And we are live. Welcome everybody to another rendition of Delete Lawz. How's it going? My name is Chille. I will be your host tonight. We will go over some videos. I see Secret Asian Man is in the chat. What's up with the Playboy? Trinity's in the chat. Mr. Bones got your body cam footage, brother. Send it over. Send it over. Cut myself shaving. That sucked. But I was, I'm clean shaven today. What's going on? Let's fire up our other. There's that one. Let's fire up Facebook. Is Facebook gonna fire up? All right. So now we got Facebook turned on, and now we're gonna going live on Instagram real quick. Going live on Facebook real quick. I'm actually gonna switch this this channel over to my page of Facebook, because right now this is connect streaming gear, and there we are. Right on. Mr. Bones. I guess we could do a couple minutes of the late night get right, says John Lund. What's up, Playboy? We're slowly but surely. I mean, you guys realize Rat Boy Ninja, and we also had, who else was in here yesterday? Rat Boy Ninja, and so was Will Rockstar was in here yesterday. For some reason I can't. Got a lot of these cop cards. We're going to give away a lot of these tonight. So far this week, I think we're a little over 40 trifolds that we've given away. Going to give away even more. Just gonna keep on doing it. Because we got the James Sheets series coming out that we're doing. I think it's at least a 10-part series. So looking forward to that. Jennifer Hill is in the chat already. What's up, Playboy? What is going on? Top 5 Radical. I see you, my friend. I see you. Just locking in here for a minute. Let's check Instagram. Who's on Instagram? Instagram, can you put Team DLZ in the chat? We're going to get right into this. Tonight. And this is the first video that we're going to watch. It's going to go just like... There it is. I'll make myself a little bit. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. You're so welcome. KK Mall. Appreciate you, man. Team DLZ, Teacup. Nice to see you. Mass Myri. Nice to see you. Ghost, what's going on? There we go. Hanny, how are you? Good to see you. Cinnamon's in the chat. Krogs is in the chat. 14 Lester has joined the chat. Let's see what we can do.
What's up, man? I'm Officer Holliger, Police Department. You got your driver's license on you?
You should have your license ready to go when the cops walk up. You don't want to be messing around with that.
Would you mind rolling that window down for my partner right there? I'm sorry.
How are you?
Good.
I'm Officer Manolis with the Griffin Police Department. You got your license on you, ma'am?
I don't.
You have any ID on you, anything like that? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Smallwood, man. The reason I'm stopping you today, okay? When I run your tag, it comes back with canceled registration and no valid insurance.
So she started. So right away, let me just point this out. Right, if a cop asks you the question, if the cop says, if you're the passenger in the car and the cop says to you, "Excuse me, do you have your driver's license?" Watch what I do here. Someone in the chat say it to me. Let me see. Someone in the chat, put in the chat for me. "Excuse me, sir. Do you have your driver's license?" And I'm the passenger in the car. Ready? Someone write it in the chat for me, will you? "Excuse me, sir. Do you have your driver's license?" Watch what I do. Ready for this? You see that? Do you see that? You see how I did it? I can do it again. You want me to do it again? I'm so good at this. Cop says to you, thanks, Joshua Torres. I appreciate that. Jason, what's going on? Clinton Cartwright, what's going on? Okay, so I'm sitting in the passenger seat. Cop looks at me and says, "Excuse me, sir, do you have your driver's license?" I don't have to say a single fucking word. I'm the passenger in the car. I don't have to answer him at all whatsoever. Not even kinda, sorta.
What's up, man? I'm Officer Holly Grove Police Department. You got your driver's license on you? Would you mind rolling that window down for my partner right there? I'm sorry.
How are you?
Good.
I'm Officer Manolis with the Griffin Police Department. You got your license on you, ma'am?
I don't.
You have any ID on you, anything like that?
Okay, so if you told the cop that you don't have your driver's license on you, but you do, put a 1 in the chat if you can get charged with a crime. You can get charged with a crime. She said, I don't have my driver's license. I think she does.
Police Department. You got your license on you, ma'am?
I don't.
You have
So right there, she just walked herself into a charge. You don't have to answer at all. You could just look at him.
any ID on you, anything like that? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Smallwood, man. The reason I'm stopping you today, okay? When I run your tag, it comes back with canceled registration and no valid insurance on it. Yes. Hold on, just let you check one more time. You got a valid license? You still live in Elmwood Drive, in Hampton? Okay, cool. Let me get you to do me a favor, man, so I'm not standing in the road. Can you come back here between the cars with me?
So it's not a request. He's telling you to get out of the car. You have to get out of the car.
05244-4605. You just step right there for me. Do you know if there's insurance on the car?
I thought it was.
You thought there was? Is this your car?
I mean, nah, I was borrowing it from a friend.
You just borrowed it from a friend. They live in Coffee County?
I mean, I was borrowing it from a buddy. His name Brandon.
Okay.
Is that the same Coffee County that they suspended the entire police department? The entire pig shack was shut down because Coffee County had a bunch of reserve deputies that they had hired other cops from other departments that had been fired or ran out. And they had a bloated system, Coffee County. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. And they had like 600 cops on the roster. I mean, I'll look up the exact number, but it was a ridiculous number. Let me hold off on that 600. Let me look it up.
Okay, cool. So you don't know if there's an insurance card or anything in there?
I think I got some paperwork on it. He said it was paperwork in the glove box.
Okay. Would you mind if I get my partner to look in or get her to open the glove box?
That's fine.
Okay.
Tell her so. He said it was in an envelope. Kind of, I don't know, it's an envelope.
Okay.
Filled out with a bunch of paper stuff inside.
Okay, just hang tight one second.
Coffee County.
Hey, Manola. He said there might be some insurance paperwork in the dash. Can you get her to look?
Let me answer that question real quick. The question came from I Keep It PG in Instagram. It's a Supreme Court case law right here. It's called Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977. It's an extension of Terry versus Ohio. Cop demands you exit the car. Yes, you must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. Show the cop this. If he says, will you get out of the car? Because I don't want you to use any words. I want you to use the plaque or use the trifold or use your Fifth Amendment cop cards. But I don't want you to use any words. You point. The letters on this are big enough so you can just point.
Hey, Manola. He said there might be some insurance paperwork in the dash. Can you get her to look?
What kind of gold you got on?
Huh? It's fake, man. It
It's fake?
It ain't real.
It ain't real?
Nah.
Where y'all heading to today, man?
Oh, he's going up here to Goodwill, man.
Oh, Goodwill? Okay, going to get some clothes?
She like the shop, man. She like
I
the
got you.
and stuff.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, how long y'all been together?
How long y'all been together? Are you writing a Harlequin romance? Are you interested in dating my girlfriend? Why would you engage in any kind of conversation with a cop whose goal is to arrest you, impound your car, take you to the dungeon, and steal your money? So I don't know why you would sit there and talk to him. How long I've been with my girlfriend? It's really none of your fucking business. But I'm not. If you ask me, how long you been with your girlfriend? Someone put it in the chat. How long you been with your girlfriend? Ready? Where are you guys going? Nothing. No. No, nothing. Just
Yeah.
How gold you got on?
Huh? It's fake, man. It ain't real.
It ain't real?
Nah.
Where y'all heading to today, man?
Oh, he's going up here to Goodwill, man.
Oh, Goodwill? Okay, going to get some clothes?
She like the shop, man. She like
I
the
got you.
and stuff.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, how long y'all been together?
Almost 2 years now.
Almost 2 years? You ain't put no rock on it yet?
Oh,
No? Okay, cool.
no. Had too much trouble with the last few.
Nah, I feel you. Just real quick, man, since my partner's standing right there, you got any kind of weapons or anything we didn't know about with her still being in the car?
I got a knife.
No guns, no big swords, no bazookas, no explosives, nothing like that?
No.
Okay. Any kind of narcotics in the vehicle? No heroin, cocaine, methamphetamines?
if you don't invoke your Fifth Amendment right, the cop will just continue to pepper you with questions. All the questions he's asking are relevant to charging him with those crimes. That means your Fifth Amendment works in this situation because he's doing a fishing expedition trying to find a way to charge him with a crime. So every time he asks you a question, if you invoke your Fifth Amendment right, that questioning comes to an end. You simply say it out loud, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's how you do it, just like that. Because look at how many, look at the magnitude of questions that he's going to ask. I have the right to remain silent, but you have to say the words crazy. You have to actually say, I invoke the Fifth. That's why I wish I didn't have it in yellow on the trifle. I think next batch I'll make it in white, but you can see it right there. It's just in yellow. I invoke the Fifth. Those are the only words you have to say. That's it. Say those words and then stop talking. And no matter what he says to you, you just look at him flat-faced. You know, the stare eyes contest you played when a kid?
Just real quick, man.
Count the questions. Ready?
And since my partner's standing right there, you got any kind of weapons or anything we didn't know about with her still being in the car?
I got a knife.
No guns, no big swords, no bazookas, no explosives, nothing like that?
No.
Okay. Any kind of narcotics in the vehicle? No heroin, cocaine, methamphetamines, pills?
Cigarettes.
Just cigarette, no marijuana, nothing like that? Would you have an issue with us searching the vehicle? Or would you give consent to search the vehicle?
I don't really see why y'all have it right. I mean,
No, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, y'all have a reason
It's your right to say yes or no to it.
I mean, I don't think you should. But
So no, you don't want us to have consent? Okay, do me a favor, I'm going to stand right there beside him.
So he asked 15 questions in less than 15 seconds because this gentleman never invoked his Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You have got to invoke your Fifth immediately.
Narcotics in the vehicle, no heroin, cocaine, methamphetamines, pills,
Cigarettes.
just cigarette, no marijuana, nothing like that. Would you have an issue with us searching the vehicle? Or would you give consent to search the vehicle?
I don't really see why y'all have it right. I mean,
No, that's why I'm asking.
Okay, so if you give consent, you can revoke consent. It's on the third page of your trifold. It's on the third page. It's block number 7. So if the cop asks you, do you mind if I search your car? And in this particular case, these cops are going to search his car. But here's the huge but. And people, you can't imagine how many emails I've got about this. If the cop asks you to search your car, and I think that this guy does have something in his car, right? You can tell the cop, can I search your car? And you say, now the key to it, I got to make sure you know this. You're filming. You're filming. Cop says, can I search your car? And you say, sure, you can search my car. And the moment the cop begins to put his hands in your car, you simply say, officer, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. And I've shown the video 50 times. I walked right up on a scene one time and I shut it down because I had the guy revoke consent. It's Florida versus Gemino, 1991. Now, there's also a 2018 case, which is a circuit court case, which you've heard me cite on the scene before. But the actual foundational case is Florida versus Gemino. Shout out to Mark.
I mean, y'all.
Would you have an issue with us searching the vehicle? Or would you give consent to search the vehicle?
I don't really see
That's
why
right,
y'all have it
secret
right.
agent.
I mean,
No, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, you have a reason.
It's your right to say yes or no to it.
I mean, I don't think you should. But...
So no, you don't want us to have consent. Okay, do me a favor. I'm gonna stand right there beside him. Just hang tight 1 second.
I have one time.
We're finna run the dog.
You can step out with me for a minute. No worries.
I'm allowed to get a cigarette. Or
Huh?
is that not allowed?
A cigarette? Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
So since when do you have to ask your daddy if you can get a cigarette?
I'm gonna start writing this real quick.
Oh, should I turn the car off?
That's fine.
I'm sorry. Yes.
A lot of times your dash cam is directly connected to your car running.
I know you don't have a lighter.
You ain't got a lighter anywhere?
Oh, I thought I did.
Well, that's fine. I'll tell you what. Just hold on real quick, and you can. We'll get that here in a minute. You can step out with me.
Oh, you have to open my door for me.
That's fine.
Thank you.
No worries. You got any weapons on you, anything like that?
No.
You do me a favor and just lift up real quick. No.
Yeah,
Just your jacket.
Oh.
Turn around. Okay, you can come this way. You can step over here with me.
Okay.
Right over here.
Can I ask if you have a lighter? Oh, I did.
Well, that's fine. I'll tell you what. Just hold on real quick, and you can. We'll get that here in a minute. You can step out with me.
Oh, you have to open my door for me.
That's fine.
Thank you.
No worries. You got any weapons on you, anything like that?
No.
You do me a favor and just lift up real quick. No.
Yeah.
Just your jacket.
Oh.
Turn around. Okay, you can come this way. You can step over here with me.
Okay.
Right over here.
Can I ask if you have a lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's asked for a cigarette.
I was thinking the same thing, Joe Jack. I want to get you the statistic, and I'm going to show it to you so you believe me, okay? The statistic is that dogs, there's false alerts on cars 74% of the time. I'll show you the statistic myself. I'll take a screenshot and I'll show it to you. 74% of the time. So are 74% of the dog's noses broken? Or is the dog being triggered to alert by the handler? So one, if 74% of dogs' noses are broken, or two, the handler is making the dog trigger. Put it in the chat for me.
Coffee County. Who lives in Coffee?
I have no idea, man. Like I said, I bought it from a friend.
Oh, really?
That's right, Ghost.
You can find that paper with the insurance, your tag and all this
Well,
stuff.
that's what I'm saying. I was like, I didn't know if it would be on that paperwork or not. I saw something that the title, I said something that, I don't even know if that was for this car, but
Tag, title. It said tag, title, everything was in the glove box. It said the insurance and all that.
yeah, you have to look at it. I just don't have paperwork like that.
So the envelope folded up.
Well, yeah.
So you did see that?
I saw a folded up envelope. I tried to dig in it, but I wasn't sure.
How long ago did you borrow it? Oh, you didn't have it.
Can I take a second to read Clinton's comment here? Clinton Cartwright on Facebook. I used to admire and respect cops, and now all I see is corrupt government thugs. Where I live in Red Bluff, California, every one of them are tyrants. Yeah, Clinton, you know, I've been known for several years. For about 5 years, I've been pretty known across the country. More than ever now, after the debacle with ICE, more than ever, people are coming to the channels and listening to what I'm teaching because people are so sick of the corruption within policing. And it's not just ICE, and it's not just the FBI. It's all of policing is corrupt. You are a piggy bank. If you agree with me, put a 1 in the chat. When you drive your car, you are the cop's piggy bank. You're his entertainment. He's going to pull you over. You cannot drive to Quickie Mart or Speedway or 7-Eleven at 1 o'clock in the morning. If you do, the chances of you getting pulled over and put in torture cuffs are so high. So high.
Sit tight for a minute.
Sit tight. He has to tell her to sit tight for a minute. She's surrounded by cops.
No.
Can you come up here and run, Argo?
Yeah.
Hanson did, and she said he didn't alert, but I know this dude's supposed to have like an ounce on him.
Oh, he knows the guy's supposed to have an
Watch her for a
ounce?
minute.
Yeah.
Where'd he tell you they were going?
He said they were going to Goodwill.
No.
But first he said they were going to get something to eat. But man, he's giving off all the indicators. I know.
He's a drug recognition expert. He went to a weekend class, and then after that, he got a certificate. And on the certificate, it said pig is a drug recognition expert. Did you know that?
I know it's in there. It's either on him or on her.
Hey, you know the registered owner is 99?
Yeah. It's registered on.
Stay strong, Chris Hughes.
Yeah, she's 99 like, oh, get out, boy.
99 all
Full
get out.
extradition.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let him know I'm en route and so is Dory. He just got back from prelim.
10-4, we're up here. I got 2 tickets right, and I got to verify insurance and all that. So y'all got just a little bit.
I have 2 tickets to write. Thanks, cop. He's stealing their money. For what? For what? What's that, dead shot? No, I keep it PG. No, I don't. So, did you guys hear earlier? I'm just going to pause for a second. Did you guys hear earlier? He said this guy's supposed to have an ounce on him. So, just so you know, I go on and off. Sometimes I smoke weed. Sometimes I don't. Most of the time I don't. When I go on, though, I'll smoke weed for like a week straight, right? Because I'm just a regular person. And an ounce of weed is what you buy to smoke weed for a week. So if he has an ounce of weed, who is he hurting? Who is the victim? If you can point out the victim, then I would say, okay, get him off the street. But an ounce of weed, that's personal use. You can smoke an ounce of weed in a week. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. This guy writes in the chat, he says, if they find drugs, that makes them criminals, so they did their job. Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree with that. The guy in the chat said that if they find drugs, that makes these people criminals. That's what he said. So the cops did their jobs. Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree with that. Put 2 in the chat. Yeah. They found drugs, so that makes them criminals because some lawmaker wrote down on a piece of paper that if you have an ounce of weed, that you're a criminal. Put a 2 if you think that's true. It's a 1 for me. It's a 1 for me. I think you should leave people alone. That's what I think. I think people should be left alone. Leave people alone unless there's a victim.
How y'all doing? What's up? You look familiar.
Got it.
So now they're whispering back and forth. Oh yeah. Abolish all law enforcers.
Whose car then?
So Coffee County, their entire police department was abolished. The residents of Coffee County, there's 250 residents. If they're counting new babies, it was 249, but a new baby makes it 250. And what they needed was they needed 1 to 3 full-time officers and maybe 5 to 8 commissioned officers, right? But instead, Coffee County had 60 officers. 50. They had 50 officers, and of the 50 officers, 40 of them at least had been fired from other departments around the country, mostly in Texas. They all lost their jobs when the county abolished the police department because they were so corrupt. So the cops on the scene right here, this just happened last year. So the cops on the scene right here, these cops were fired. Every cop here was fired.
You borrowing it for like the week or the day or?
We take it out Sunday night. Night before last. He was drunk. He left some girl. Told me I stopped the woman to get it.
Girls will do it to you every time.
This is some weird, shady conversation. And is this a cop with her nails and the
Girls will do it to you every time.
Is that a cop with a body cam? Look at the nails. look. It just seems weird to me.
Tom.
He was drunk. He left some girl. Told me I stopped the woman to get it.
Girls will do it to you every time.
Something about that was creepy, wasn't it? A little bit. And he's still talking with the cop like they're friends, like they have their best.
We got 155 shut down.
Yeah. 26. 1026. Just detained.
You're just being detained. You're just being put in chains because the dog alerted on your car. We talked about this last night. Who was here last night? Yo, thanks for the super chat. God bless you and the work you do. Stay safe, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Silence, is that what that is? El Silencio, babe? I don't know how to say your name. Thanks, Silence. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. God bless you. We were talking about this last night. The 2013 case of Florida versus Harris. That's what allows the cops to use a drug dog to alert on your car. And the 2013 case of Florida versus Harris, put it in the chat. 2013, Florida versus Harris. If a dog alerts on your car, that's probable cause to arrest you. So when this dog just now alerted, did you notice what happened? As soon as the dog alerted, the cops grabbed the people and put them in torture cuffs. And then what do they say all the time? They say, "You're just being detained." Fuck you. You're putting me in chains. And those chains hurt. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put that in the chat. Torture cuffs are always torture. But what is it now? You're just being detained. That's all, Russell Scarborough. That's all, Patrick. You're just being detained. That's all. You're just being detained. Bullshit. You're putting me in fucking chains, dude. I'm not just being detained. So watch the dog alert right here, and then watch immediately every cop there turns to the people, the human beings that are standing right there, and puts them in chains.
We got 155 shut down.
Yeah. 26. 1026. Just detained.
They're being put in chains.
Go ahead with it.
Hotel 200-1004-5331.
Murder gloves are going on. Put those murder gloves on. And now they get to search your whole car.
He's
They
dug
get
deep.
to toss the whole car.
Right in here. All along this side is where the primary.
Put a 1 in the chat if these cops are solving no riddle. They're not fixing anything. They're not making the world a better place. They're simply arresting people and charging them with crimes and ruining their life. But there is no victim. There's no victim of any crime here. Nobody's been robbed. Nobody's been stolen from. No one's had a gun put in their face, been threatened, been raped. Nobody's been hurt. The only people being hurt right now are the people who are being persecuted because there's a law on a book. It's such a scam.
Right in here. All along this side is where the primary.
It's such a scam. You guys, listen, we're 1,000 subscribers away from 700,000 on this channel. Will you do me a favor? Will you please hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube? If you're on Instagram, pop over to YouTube and hit the subscribe button real quick. We're this close to 700,000 subscribers. I've been doing this for 5 years on YouTube. 6 years in total. My first year was just on TikTok. First 3 months. I was on TikTok.
Just to let you know, they took a minute to pull over.
Oh, they took a minute to pull over, so that makes them guilty of crimes? They created a victim by taking a minute to pull over?
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to know about? You sure?
I mean, I got some knives in there. That's about it.
That dog's trained on narcotics, not knives. You sure?
I'm positive.
Okay. Yeah, you want to do him or
Yeah, we is.
you want me to do it?
Don't matter. Like I say, I only had the car about a day now.
Two of them.
Oh, Nelly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me zoom in real quick. Let me see what he said. Oh, Nelly about?
Two of them.
Okay, so 2 of what? So they got a torch to smoke a what is it? Dabs? They're called dabs. And then she's got a bunch of shit in her purse. I don't see any torture devices. I don't see any CSAM. I don't see anybody kidnapped in a bag where the person needs to be in chains.
Oh, Nelly.
Yeah.
Oh Nelly, what? I don't get it. I see somebody in chains over nothing. Over no victim. There it is right there, folks. Shitty arm tattoo. How do you know it's a JBTP? Look at that shitty arm tattoo. Look how shitty it is. It is so shitty. Do you agree with me? Put a 1 if that's a shitty arm tattoo. Put a 2 if you think that's a beautiful arm tattoo. It makes no fucking sense. Got some scribble up here. I can't. Sunt. I don't know. And then it looks like shit. Does that look like shit? Put a 1 in the chat if that looks like shit. I'm just wondering. Does that look like shit or not? It does. Put a 2 in the chat if it is amazing. What an amazing arm tattoo. Oh, Rocky, you're just on the wrong page, brother. Rocky, you're just on the wrong page. There you go, bro. Now you're not on this page anymore. There you go, bro. What a horrible tattoo. And the guy sat in a chair for how long to get that dog shit done to him? Looks like a jailhouse tattoo. That's horrible.
There you go.
That was a horrible arm tattoo.
Center console.
Who's that?
We got a little thing of something here that you use. This makes you a criminal.
I have no idea, man.
You don't know?
I never seen it.
It was in the center console.
I just got the car about a day and a half ago.
Scam. What a total scam.
So it's not yours? I'm gonna bring you back here and I just have a seat.
Thank Thanks, Jackson Sheen. Torture cuffs hurt, that's for sure. Torture cuffs definitely hurt.
Have a seat for me?
Yesterday I was sweating. I got ice water at night.
You don't have nothing in that area. If you have something up in there?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to say no.
I don't want to say no. You should have invoked the Fifth Amendment from the beginning.
Yeah.
Literally buttoning up her pants. Because you have to hide your chemicals in America because Big Pharma needs your business. No way you can do your own chemicals. Big Pharma needs you to pay them.
Yeah.
Thank you for not fighting and resisting us.
As long as they say it to you nice as they do it, then it makes it okay. Thank you for not fighting or resisting us. We're going to put you in chains and we're going to put you in a horrible dungeon. But thanks for not fighting. What a waste of our resources. I mean, you guys realize we
Got the
paid for
OZ.
this. Oh, they have an ounce of, oh my God, you got a whole ounce. Ruin their lives. Ruin his life. That's a good idea.
Hey, Holly, this was in there too. This was in there too.
Right, and none of those cops do drugs. None of them. None of those cops secretly do drugs. None of those cops smoke weed. None of them. They're all perfect. None of them use meth or heroin or speed. None of them use cocaine. None of those cops do. None of those cops steal drugs from the drug room, from the evidence room. None of them do that. All those cops are innocent. Just like in prisons, prison guards don't bring in drugs. No. It comes in through birds. Birds will just drop them off, right? Right? None of these cops steal the drugs, steal the money. Never happens. It's just a few bad apples.
Damn.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I don't know if he was like
Right,
wore
John
out
Lund?
from this morning because
Rich
he ignored
Spielman?
the whole farm.
Really?
Yeah.
They just might be off on it.
I know.
I don't know. Is this her phone?
Uh-huh.
You did? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's her.
Hey, we were like,
Keep it for a paper.
we were like, hey,
Mr. Vendetta, we try to kick him out. There's just so many thousands and thousands of people who are brainwashed that believe that the cops are good, and if there's a law in the books, the cops can enforce it on you. Tread on me harder, daddy government. I mean, with this administration came in, the Pied Piper of cop sucking, like all these people who were like, had the yellow flag, don't tread on me. Soon as this administration came in, they were like, tread on me harder, daddy. We watched our own citizens get murdered in the streets, right? We watched it. And everybody was like, they didn't comply. I'm talking about Alex Preddy and Renee Good. They didn't comply hard enough, fast enough. And government can kill you, and that's how it is. And we all love that. Just so you bootlickers know, if you lay on your belly, you can lick the bottom of the boot.
going down to that area. Is there anything in it? She's like, she's
so
like,
she got out of the car, her pants were undone. That's the first thing I noticed.
did y'all see it?
No, I didn't. It took forever to pull over. Y'all got it over
Hey, do not touch it barehanded, please, God. Because that was,
And that's a lie, too. The fentanyl lie that cops are ODing from touching. No.
I'm not touching nothing
Here.
there. Where is it? Ever.
It's in the glove.
watch out.
It's in the glove? Oh, okay. I was going to say I see gloves. Yeah, that's all I see. I don't know.
It's a good bit.
Fake Patriots. That's about right.
Oh, yeah.
Good times, great oldies.
Look at them all sitting around. Look at them all sitting around talking. They're all celebrating how they get to ruin somebody's life. Let's take it from here real quick, okay? Okay, so from the very beginning, let's say, for example, that you do have some Mary Jane, that you partake. Let's say you got some powder. Let's say you have whatever you have, right? Or you have a firearm, or you have your own personal stuff, right? Let me show you how these people could have beat this stop. They could have beat it outright. And anything they would have found would have been considered excluded from the exclusionary rule. But let me show you how to do it.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? What's up, man? Here you go, officer. I watch this channel on YouTube and on Instagram, on Facebook called Delete Lawz. And here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance, officer. Here you go, sir. There you go. There's everything I got to provide to you by law. My current insurance that's not on my phone, it's on a card. Here you go, officer. There you go, sir.
Hollygrove Police Department. You got your driver's license on you?
I already gave it.
Would you mind rolling that window down for my partner?
Yes, roll the window down. Go ahead. Put the window halfway down. Do it.
Right there. I'm sorry.
How are you?
Good.
I'm Officer Manolis with the Griffin Police Department. You got your license on you, ma'am?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm just going to look at him. Or she's the passenger. I would use my passenger cop card and I would say, I invoke the Fifth Amendment, officer.
I don't.
You have any ID on you, anything like that?
So just so you know, we saw her get arrested. If they found ID in her pocket, they can charge her with a crime.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Smallwood, man. The reason I'm stopping you today, okay? When I run your tag, it comes back with canceled registration and no valid insurance. Yes. Hold on, just check one more time. You got a valid license? You still live in Elmwood?
Okay, it says right here on your trifold, do you have, is this the same address? It says right here, use the address on my identification. You see that right there? Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. It's all right there.
Okay, cool. Let me get you to do me a favor, man, so I'm not standing in the road. Can you come back here between cars with me?
Yes, I will exit because I have to. I don't have a choice. Cop asked you to get out of the car. It's on the second page of your trifold. You show it to cop right here. Yes, you must exit. I will exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. So the whole time now, I haven't spoken other than I invoke the Fifth. And the cop tells me to get out, I say, or if you're using the plaque, you just point at it right there. Cop asks you to exit the car, you just point, I will exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. Because you don't want to talk to the cop because he's going to say he smelled something on your breath.
05244-4605. You just step right there for me.
I'll step right there.
Do you know if there's insurance on the car?
I thought it was.
You thought there was? Is this your car?
I mean, no, I was borrowing it from a friend.
You was borrowing it from a friend? They live in Coffee County?
I mean, I was borrowing it from a buddy. His name Brandon.
Okay, cool. So you don't know if there's an insurance card or anything in there?
I think I got some paperwork on it. He said it was paperwork in the glove box.
Okay. Would you mind if I get my partner to look in or get her to open the glove box?
That's fine.
Okay.
Tell her so. He said it was in an envelope. Kind of, I don't know, it's an envelope.
Okay.
Bent up with a bunch of paper stuffed inside.
Okay, just hang tight 1 second. Hey, Manola, he said there might be some insurance paperwork in the dash. Can you get her to look?
Look, I can give you a trifold, right? I can give you one of these. You can sign up. Moderators, you can put it in the chat. If you have $25, buy one, I'll give you 2. Go to Delete Lawz, buy one, I'll give you 2. This is your guide. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going. I invoke the Fifth. It's right there. You can't see it. It's in yellow. I invoke the Fifth right there. Okay. But what I can't do is have you get your stuff together. Your insurance, your registration, your current proof of insurance, your current registration. Get all your stuff together so that you're not at the mercy of this cop. Because right now he's at the mercy.
What kind of gold you got on?
Huh? It's fake, man. It ain't real.
It ain't real?
Nah.
Where y'all heading to today, man?
Now he's gonna ask 15 seconds. In 15 seconds, he's gonna ask 15 questions. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, I know Team DLZ's heard this before, but if you haven't heard it before, right here, the 1989 case of United States versus Socolow says that if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going, and he can put plot points on a map and say, you're coming from here and going to there, the cop can call you a drug courier. He can pull you out of the car, put you in torture cuffs on the belly, on the ground, knees in your neck, and put you in the back of a caged car. That simple, benign question, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? It's a trap. It's a trap to arrest you. It's all right there.
Oh, he's going up here to Goodwill, man.
Oh, Goodwill? Okay, going to get some clothes?
She like to shop, man. She like to
I
go
got
around
you.
and stuff.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, how long y'all been together?
15 questions.
Almost 2 years now.
Almost 2 years? You ain't put no rock on it yet?
15 seconds.
No? Okay, cool.
Had too much trouble with the last few.
Nah, I feel you. Just real quick, man, since my partner's standing right there, you got any kind of weapons or anything we didn't know about with her still being in the car?
I got a knife.
No guns? No guns?
No. It's not $20 for a pamphlet. It's $25, and it's made out of polypropylene. It's not made out of paper. And I don't give you one, I give you two, so it's $12.50 a piece. And what this does is this teaches you the law. So that way you know what the cop is doing. I've been doing this for 24 years, studying the Constitution. So then it makes it so that you don't have to answer all the questions that the cop is going to ask you. Yeah, and you're not really paying for the pamphlet other than for something for you to hold. The plaque is the same thing, but it's just on acrylic, so it's got that. It looks real pretty, right? It looks good up in your visor. Whereas this is nice too, but the acrylic is a little bit nicer. It's a little bit nicer. You see that? Cop says he smell weed. Cop orders the passenger out of the car. What you're actually paying for is the knowledge I'm sitting here dropping on you, teaching you that if you do have some personal MJ or some personal whatever, or you have a firearm, I'm teaching you how to make sure, or how to have a better chance of not being arrested because you didn't follow a process properly. That's actually what you're paying for. The pamphlet, you always want to hold it in your hand. That way, every time the cop says, well, where are you going to? You can always just go back to it and go, I invoked the Fifth. He says, well, where are you coming from? I invoked the Fifth, officer. Are you going to keep asking me questions? Because I invoke my constitutional rights. And you did swear an oath to uphold my constitutional rights, officer. It says right there, I invoked the Fifth, right there on the top. I'm going to show it to the judge, and I'm showing it to you. Now we beat the clearly established prongs right there. So please, officer, stop asking me questions. You see, you didn't know that before you got here.
No big swords, no bazookas, no explosives, nothing like that?
No.
Okay. Any kind of narcotics in the vehicle? No heroin, cocaine, methamphetamines, pills?
Cigarettes.
Just cigarette, no
15
marijuana?
questions.
Nothing like that?
15 seconds.
Would you have an issue with us searching the vehicle? Or would you give consent to search the vehiel?
I don't really see why y'all have a right. I mean,
That's why I'm asking.
I mean, y'all have a reason
It's your right to say yes or no to it.
I mean, I don't think you should. But...
So no, you don't want us to have consent? Okay, do me a favor, I'm gonna stand right there beside him. Just hang tight 1 second. We're finna run the dog.
You can step out with me for a minute, no worries.
Not to get a cigarette.
Huh?
Is that not allowed?
A cigarette? Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
I'm gonna start writing this real quick.
So the whole point here is that from the beginning of the stop till the end of the stop, this guy did it wrong, and he goes to jail. He gets put in jail. Like, he gets put in jail. It's just insane to me how people do it wrong. It's just it's unbelievable.
You know all about priest brutality.
Oh, I can't stand law and crime. There's some channels that I just can't stand. I just can't stand the channel itself. And so I sometimes I click on it and I just can't watch it because it's just such a, cops who review videos that sit there and make a million excuses as to why the cop is right. It's just, and you guys do me a favor, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Let's get to 700,000 subscribers tomorrow. We're just this far away. Let's get to 700,000 subscribers. Thanks for coming by the chat. I appreciate it.
On December 4th, 2025, officers responded after a woman crashed into a parked car.
I'm just coming from my friend Victoria's house on.
No, but where were you? Like here?
Like right here.
You're coming in here.
Pulling in.
Skirted in.
Yeah, I pulled in on that little
why is she talking?
Decline right there, back there.
Why is she talking?
And pulled
to
in
cops?
through.
Pulled in through how?
Like I came in this way and pulled right in. and clipped her backside.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Nobody else was in the car? About how fast do you think you were going?
Probably like 45.
Okay, and you drove kind of in that little divot there and then through the grass there, or on the sidewalk here?
You see where that divot like starts?
Yep.
It goes in, and then I drove past this
What are you
pole,
asking?
like right here.
Past the pole on which side?
Michaela Ryan, what are you asking?
The right side.
Okay, so through here and then struck that and it...
Yeah.
Exactly, I don't know the kid.
Is it...
I come here all the time. I just
What's up, Deadshot?
Gotcha, okay. It just came in too high.
Yeah.
Okay,
Red
I gotcha.
Can you DM them to me?
I literally feel so bad.
She hit a parked car.
Because I got to do my job, and just because of the circumstances here.
Okay, so now what has happened here, what I typically say, someone who's impaired, if there's no damage to anybody else's property, there's no victim, impound the car and send the person home. There's no reason that you need to put someone in a cage. In this particular case, she's hit a parked car. So is there an injured party at this point? Is somebody hurt? And if somebody's not hurt and there's no injured party, you can still impound that damaged vehicle, and then you could essentially, if she's not wasted and blackout drunk, you could send her home. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to put her in chains.
Here, I got to read you something. It's just so that you understand what's going on and can make an informed decision. But it's essentially your rights. It doesn't mean that you're going to jail or anything like that. It just means that...
And look how she smiles and shakes her head. Having this cop card in your wallet when you have cops in front of you, the best way is to just read it. No problem, officer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just going to read this cop card that I got from Delete Lawz. Step 1, cop cited, start filming. Okay, I'm going to start filming. Step 2, while filming, give the cop the legal documents required and say, I invoke the 5th Amendment. Step 3, cop asks you to exit the vehicle, exit the vehicle. You want to follow it step by step by step. You want to follow the card. You see how it's numbered over here on the right side, 1, 2, 3, and then on the other side is 4, 5, 6. You want to read the card. You want to just sit there and read the card. Especially when there's a cop in front of you and you're nervous and he's got his hand on his gun and, what do I do? What do I do? Okay. Just read the card. Just read the pamphlet. Just read the plaque. They go in chronological order. What's going to happen first? Step 1 on the pamphlet, just like the cop card, but it's a little bigger words. Start filming. Step 2, my hands go to touchdown position and I say, I grab the trifold here and I give the cop all my legal documents, my license register. Step 3, cop speaks. See that where it says cop speaks? You see that right there? You see where it says the cop speaks to you. He talks. He says a word to you. I invoke the 5th. You must expressly invoke your 5th Amendment privilege. That's Salinas versus Texas, 2013. You do it just like this. The chances of you going to a dungeon are just so much less. Even if you're guilty, even if you've done something wrong, even if you've broken the law, you still don't want to go to a dungeon. And then when the cop is being a dick or being aggressive, you're nice and calm. And he can't say you were disorderly or you obstructed or you interfered because I gave the cop everything. I gave him my license, registration, proof of insurance. You see? Okay. Follow the steps of the trifold and the cop card.
I want to talk.
And now the cop is lying. So let me show you the lie that the cop. And look, she's 21 years old. So she thinks the cop is her friend. Look at her face as he's lying to her.
I literally feel so bad.
Because I got to do my job, and just because of the circumstances here,
understand.
I got to read you something. It's just so that you understand what's going on and can make an informed decision. But it's
no. It is not so that you understand. He's reading you your rights so that he's following the 1966 case of Arizona versus Miranda, which says if you're going to ask somebody about the alleged crime, you have to inform them of their 5th Amendment constitutional rights. I have a 5th Amendment trifold. I have a 5th Amendment cop card. I have a 5th Amendment plaque. Why are all my products called 5th Amendment?
You're right. It doesn't mean that you're
He's
my
lying.
job, and just because of the circumstances
No, I
here,
understand.
I gotta read you something. It's just so that you understand what's going on and can make an informed decision. But it's essentially your rights. It doesn't mean that you're going to jail or anything like that. It just means
Yes,
that,
it does. If you
I
talk,
wanna
it
talk
does.
to you a little more specifically, okay?
Yes, it does.
No,
So
you're
you
good.
have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent.
And will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand each of these rights as I've explained to you? Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk with me now?
No.
No?
There you
Okay.
go.
I'm sorry, I'm just cold.
You're cold? Do you want a
Yeah.
jacket?
Yeah. Can I have your sweater?
Will you do me a favor? Will you hang out back in the
Whoa.
house or a little further
Whoa.
away? Yeah. Thank you.
Whoa, chivalry is not
so I
dead.
understand you don't want to talk to me. Is that because you're cold or you just don't want to talk in general?
I mean, we can talk if you want to.
Okay. So tell me, I just want to kind of get a clearer picture here. Rummy, do you mind walking it with me?
Okay, come on.
Yeah. And then just tell me kind of step by step what happened.
Like I said, I come here.
Can we watch the chivalry one more time? Because I hear a lot of people say crazy things about this generation, and there's always this, the government and the powers that be are always trying to push this culture war. How, you know, black versus white, women versus men, Democrat versus Republican, liberal versus conservative. They're always pushing a culture war. Remember would the woman take the bear over the guy if she was on a deserted island? I just want to show this one more time, okay?
You want a jacket?
Yeah. Can I have your sweater?
Will you do me a
This
favor?
guy takes off his frickin' sweater right there. Right there. That is fucking crazy, dude. That is complete chivalry right there.
You hang out back in the house or a little further away? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So I understand you don't want to talk to me. Is that because you're cold or you just don't want to talk in general?
I mean, we can talk if you want to.
Okay.
No, she already said no, Copper. She already said no. Now he's going to question her about the alleged crime he's trying to arrest her for.
So tell me, I just want to kind of get a clearer picture here. Rummy, do you mind walking it with me?
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
No.
And then just tell me kind of step by step what happened.
Like I said, I come here all the time. So my ex-boyfriend, we just broke up recently.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You watching this. Shut up. Shut your mouth. If there's a cop there, he's trying to get you to, he's trying to convict you of a crime. He's trying to get you to confess. He's trying to get your testimony on the record, on the camera, where he's recording what you're saying. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Or I'll be covering your video and I'll be screaming at the screen. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is sick.
Rummy, do you mind walking it with me?
Okay, come on.
Yeah. And then just tell me kind of step by step what happened.
Like I said, I come here all the time. So my ex-boyfriend, we just broke up recently, but
Your ex-boyfriend?
Yes.
I know,
Okay.
Clinton.
I still see
I know.
him all the time. I still come here all the time.
Gotcha.
We're on very good
I still
terms.
see him
It's
all
not
the
like
time?
that, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
all right. So a friend
we
that
know what
happens
you
to
mean.
be an ex.
Right.
So she goes and sees her ex all the time. At 21 years old, that's what's happening.
So I came here to see him, to pick him up, to bring him to my house so we could go spend the night there. And I come in and I pull in, and like
Coming
I said,
from here,
yes,
right? Okay.
right. I pull in here, and like I said, I genuinely did not realize how fast I was going. I take complete accountability. I understand it was my fault, and I clipped the side of her car, and then I pulled all the way forward, and then I backed up. I genuinely just came in too hot and didn't know how to control it, and I accidentally clipped her car.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. How much have you had to drink today?
A little bit, but not very much.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
Maybe like 2 shots.
2 shots of what?
Tequila?
Okay. When was that?
No, why?
About 3 o'clock.
Why? Why? Because she doesn't watch this channel. Why?
Bit, but not very much. Genuinely just came in too hot and didn't know how to control it, and I accidentally clipped her car.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. How much have you had to drink today?
A little bit, but not very much.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe like 2 shots.
2 shots of what?
Tequila?
Okay. When was
Oh,
that?
God.
About 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock today?
Yes.
PM?
Yes. Wow. Yes.
Today? Okay. All right. The 2 shots of tequila, did you have anything else?
No.
Were they just straight shots, or were you drinking it in a mixed drink? Or?
No, it was straight shots. I was chasing it, but I stayed for a while before I left.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I got you. So you're not impaired or anything?
No, like, I'm fine, and I
Gotcha.
plan on staying here anyways.
Okay. I thought you were taking it back to your house.
Well, if I was so, he was going to drive.
Okay. I got you.
I genuinely just came in too hot. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. What happened after the crash?
I just got out of the car and started low-key freaking out, and I was like, I don't know what the f to do. What should we do? And he was like, the cops are on the way, and I was like, okay.
Do you mind if I check your eyes real quick?
You can, yeah.
No! 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 No, no, no. It says right here on your trifold. Right here, I will take no tests. Because sometimes when the cop's in front of you, the first level of use of force is a guy standing in front of you with a gun and a taser and a stick and a radio. That's the first level of use of force. You can learn that in any courtroom. So he has a use of force level in front of you that could intimidate you or could change the way you would answer questions. So when he says, well, do you mind if I test your eyes with my finger? You got the phone, you're recording him like I taught you. And then he says, I will take no tests. Right there. It's right there. That way you don't have to answer. I put all the questions he's going to ask you right on the trifold. Go to DeleteLawz.com and get one. I'll give you two. I'm doing a fire sale every night until I have enough money to pay for my attorney for my wrongful arrest on July 3rd. So I'm giving away my products, tons and tons. I gave away 120 trifolds last week. It was 130 trifolds last week. And this week we're on pace at 40 in just 2 nights, 3 nights, 2.5 nights. The nights kind of go over because we go past midnight.
Yes.
Okay. We'll go to this flat portion of the sidewalk here. Keep following it the whole time, okay?
Don't do that. Don't do it.
I'm sorry. My eyes are just watering.
I gotcha.
From keeping them open. I'm sorry.
Thanks for coming by the chat. I appreciate you coming. Thanks for the comments.
Okay, I'm gonna make circles around your face. I'm gonna bring this towards your nose. I just want you to keep following that light. It's gonna feel like your eyes are gonna like go cross-eyed. Just let them do that, okay?
I'm sorry.
No, don't. Don't do any of this. This is stupid.
Whew.
Yeah, don't do any of this. These are stupid human tricks. Don't do them. Don't do it. This is so retarded.
So I'm going to ask that you continue with like standardized field sobriety evaluations. Is that something you'll do? It's like a walk and turn, one leg stand, something like that.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some tape from my car, okay? Just hang out right here,
so
okay?
stupid.
You can hang out, right?
Stand right here?
Yeah, if you don't mind standing on that for me. What I'm going to have you do, if you don't mind, just place your left foot on that line for me. With your right foot in front of your left foot, heel touching toe.
You're wrong,
I want you to put your arms down by your side and stay just like this until I tell you to begin. It's going to look exactly like this, counting each step out loud. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, and so on until you reach 9. Step off with your rear foot and turn just like this until you're facing the line again, and return back down the line, again counting each step out loud.
You're probably on the
in the
wrong
manner
channel.
1, 2, 3, and so on until
Let me make an announcement to the YouTubers because there's 3,000 people, right? This is an anti-cop channel. So, you know what I'm saying? If you want to bootlick and stuff, I mean, respectfully, God bless you, right? But this is the wrong channel for you. You know what I'm saying? We are anti-cop. And the reason why is because of the policies, procedures, and protocols. Do cops become psychopaths or do psychopaths become cops? I believe that cops become psychopaths because there's no accountability. So before you start bootlicking in the chat, just understand, this is not a channel that's based on backing the blue. We don't. So I'm just letting you guys know in advance. So thank you.
you reach 9 again. Any questions for me?
No,
you understand?
I'm trying my best. I know this looks crazy, but I have terrible balance, guys.
I got you. Do you understand all the instructions that I've given you?
I mean, Team DLZ, was that polite? I think I put it polite, didn't I? Did I put it polite this time? Because I've been telling them pretty much to fuck off for the last week or so. I don't want to say fuck off. You know, this is an anti-cop. I'm a First Amendment auditor, a constitutional law scholar. I'm against this police state in its current form. I do believe we need rights protectors. I do believe we need peace officers. But the term law enforcement and people enforcing laws on us, abolish it. Abolish it. So, okay. Pro rights. I'm pro civil liberties.
Far?
Yes.
All right. Whenever you're ready, you may begin.
That was
9?
polite. 317.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you've completed the evaluation?
Perfect. There
9
you go.
steps, yes.
Are you done, though?
yourself to me. Thank
I mean,
you.
I can keep going if you'd like.
So it's up to you. Have you finished the evaluation?
Thank
Here, I'll finish. I'll finish.
Thanks for coming by the chat. No, not quite, Gregory. But thank you for coming by the chat, Gregory.
Okay.
Now you're done?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll
All
be
right.
happy you're on another channel.
So for this next one, what I'll have you do is
Like
stand with your
Johnny
toes and your heels touching and your arms down by your side.
Okay.
For this one, what I'm going to ask that you do is elevate either your left or your right foot when I tell you to.
Right,
It's
right.
whichever one's most comfortable for you.
Right, because everybody knows if you can stand on one leg and the cops stand there flashing his light at you and you counting to 30, that determines if you can drive a car. You standing on one leg, that, I mean, put a 1 in the chat, right? That's, if you can stand on one leg, well then, of course, if you can't stand on one leg, then you're drunk and you can't drive, right? If you can walk on this line in the way that I tell you to do it, when I tell you to do it, then you're drunk. It's just, who made these tests up? Who decided these? These are bullshit.
You're going to elevate it approximately 6 inches above the ground, keeping both of your legs straight. You can keep your foot down until I tell you to.
Okay.
You're going to keep both your legs straight and your arms down by your side. Then I want you to look at the foot that you've raised and count in the manner 1001, 1002,
No.
1003, and so
No.
on until I tell you to stop.
No.
Okay, heard.
You understand that?
I think so.
Congratulations, Warhorse.
Don't forget to count.
1, Mississippi, 2, Mississippi, 3, Mississippi, 4, Mississippi, 5, Mississippi, 6, Mississippi, 7, Mississippi, 8, Mississippi, 9, Mississippi.
Oh, that's it. That's it. She's drunk. She's drunk, right? Put a 1 in the chat. She couldn't do it perfect. She's fucking drunk. She's wobbling on her foot. She must be drunk. She can't stand on one leg with her foot out and count to 30 Mississippis. She must be drunk. She's got to be drunk. She's got to be. She can't balance on one leg. Pff, she can't drive a car then. She must be drunk.
10, Mississippi.
Oh no,
11,
she fell.
Mississippi.
She fell down. Put her in cuffs. Cuff her up, dude. She's Instagrammers. She needs to go in cuffs, right?
12, Mississippi. 6, Mississippi.
She picked it right back up though, right?
14,
So she's sober.
Mississippi. 15, Mississippi.
You can put your foot down. All right, then. So for this
Right?
next one, what I'm going to have you do is
Secret
stand with your
agent, man.
toes and your heels touching and your arms down by your side. For this one, what I'm going to ask that you do is when I tell you to, I'm going to have you close your eyes and tilt your head backwards if you're
Booker
looking up
Dano.
towards the sky.
Okay.
Then I'll give you
Okay.
a command of either left.
So if you cannot close your eyes, put your head back, then you're drunk. Everybody knows that. Shit. They've had these tests for years, okay? Come on. Everybody
right.
knows it.
And I want you to use the respective tip of your index finger to touch the tip of your nose and return your arm back down your side immediately without me telling you to do so.
Okay.
Left.
Of course,
Wait,
365.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be moving my hands?
Yes,
Wait.
ma'am. You're going to touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your nose.
Right. Okay. Left.
Put your arm down.
She touched her nose. She's sober. She touched her nose. She's completely sober.
Keep your head tilted backwards.
Left
forward.
hand.
Right.
Right hand. Left hand.
And put your arm down. Left.
I'm
You
sober.
can put your arm down. Okay. Go ahead and put
Okay.
your hands behind your back.
We determined. We
And now
decided.
you're being placed under arrest for driving under the influence.
We decided you're drunk. We decided you didn't do the walk thing just right, and then the head back, and then you touched your nose, and yeah, it's not dunk, it's drunk. It's not dunk, it's drunk. Okay. What a load of shit on a stick. What a bullshit system. Locking her up, bud. What about her friends? Sure.
I'm going to ask that you submit to a breath sample. Is that something you'll do for me?
You got her in chains.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm going to ask for a breath sample. Is that something?
So take a second, okay? Just take a second here, all right? Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 700,000 subs on ScrewTube, okay? He puts her in chains. She's in chains, and torture cuffs are always torture. Now look at her reaction.
You submit to a breath sample. Is that something you'll do for me?
And she just looks at him because she's in chains. She doesn't know how to respond.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm going to ask for a breath sample. Is that something you'll do for me?
Like a breathalyzer?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Okay. All right. We're going to turn around.
She'll do the stupid fucking human tricks, but she won't blow in a breathalyzer. She obviously doesn't watch the channel.
How do you walk towards my car? Is there anything on you that's going to poke, stick, stab, or hurt me?
Can I talk to my boyfriend?
Not
No,
right this second.
No. You can't talk to anybody. We've got you in our custody. You don't get to use your phone. You don't get to call your parents. Nothing. You don't get to call a friend, tell them you go to jail. Nothing. You lose everything immediately because we're suspicious. That's Terry versus Ohio.
No, please.
Not right this second.
No, please. I've been to jail. Please don't.
I've been to jail.
Come on.
Do you have anything on you?
Holy shit! Somebody bought a trifold. You know what that means, right? I'm going to give one away. Who wants a free trifold? Don't sign up for the freaking trifold if you got 25 bucks, okay? And this trifold is given to you from Salem. Salem, that's the name. The name on the order is Salem from Atlanta, Georgia. Salem, are you in the chat? So Salem got a Fifth Amendment plaque. Salem, I'm going to give you the plaque, 100%. But Salem, I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards for free because you ordered during my live stream. So you're going to have these for your wallet. So if you're not driving, these go right by your driver's license. Fifth Amendment cop card. They're just like the plaque, but they're condensed into it's a credit card. Just like your Visa card, just like your credit card. I put mine through the washer and dryer. They come back out, okay? And Salem also ordered a trifold. So Salem got a plaque that I'm going to give you free cop cards with. And then Salem got a trifold, but I'm not going to give you one trifold, Salem. I'm going to give you two. Learn the law. And Salem, when you get these in the mail, please sit and read it. And learn it. Learn where every number is on this bad chicken. If you want one and you go to DeleteLawz.com. If you can't get one, the moderators will put the link in the chat. It's DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm gonna take a second, you guys, and I'm gonna put it in the chat for everybody, okay? Here's the link for the free trifold. For Instagram here, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I want to give away at least 10 today. Okay, there it is. There it is, Instagrammers. Whoops. There it is, Instagrammers. Post. You got it right there. So now you can go there and you can get a free trifold. And I'm going to give it away right now during the live stream. Facebook, you guys here? Facebookers, here you go. Here's the link for the free trifold on Facebook. There it is. Go sign up because I give them away randomly even when I'm not live. I just go click a few. And tomorrow we're shipping. I'll be shipping out a bunch of free trifolds tomorrow. Moderators on YouTube, please put free trifold, DeleteLawz.com free trifold. I don't do it through here. Do not put your address in here. Do not email me your address. I now have it so that when you enter your information in, the system verifies that that's a mailable address. And then opt into email notifications, and I send you an email and I say, you're the one that won. You won the free trifold. You won the free trifold. Oh, it sure does work. It sure does work, 100%. I got tons of videos of people using it. It works. It works all the time. If you have a trifold or a cop card and you're on Team DLZ, put a 1 in the chat so that people can see. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold or cop cards or a plaque. Put it in there. Don't put free trifold in the chat. Go to the... Did someone put it in? Someone put this in. Here, let me do it. Trinity just put it in. 1 second. Here it is. There it is. I just put it in there right there. There it is right there. It's DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And I will check the DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. There it is. Okay, I'll announce the winner in a second.
Yeah.
A breathalyzer?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Okay. All right. We're going to turn around. I'm going to have you walk towards my car. Is there anything on you that's going to poke, sticks out, or hurt me?
Can I talk to my boyfriend?
No. Not right this second. No.
Wait, no. Please.
Not right this second.
No, please. I've been to jail. Please don't.
Oh, she's
Please
been to jail, so she knows it's hell.
Come on.
Do you have anything on you?
She knows
No,
it's
I
hell.
can't. I have my phone on me. That's it.
Okay.
I can't afford this. Come on.
I'm going to take this.
No. I literally
Do
get
you have any pockets?
No, I don't have pockets. Can I just see my boyfriend?
Not right this second, no. All right. Nothing tucked or put anywhere, right?
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's serious. Why would I joke around about something like that?
I don't know. Like,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Have a seat for me.
No. Guys. I need to see my boyfriend.
Okay.
Yes,
You
right
gotta
now.
Swing in there so I can put the seatbelt on you.
No, like, please. I don't need to go back to fucking jail.
Right. And why is she crying, Team DLZ? She's crying because the dungeon is fucking hell. The dungeon is fucking hell. You only got to go once and you realize what a fucking hellhole it is. It's a hellhole. It is horrible. It is horrible.
I have work in the morning.
All right, watch your leg.
He doesn't care.
Let me please talk to, let me
Don't
please-
do that. You're going to catch another charge.
Can you
Don't
please
do
just
that.
let me talk to him?
Don't push on the door.
Guys, please. Do you
No,
have any
I'm not-
humanity? Please.
Watch your leg.
No. They gave up their humanity when they got the badge and gun and were willing to take orders and hurt people. Not all cops. There's some very good police officers out there. Trust me, I'm working with several right now because we're going to change the system and I need to work with cops inside the system. You guys are going to see, man. You're about to see. August is going to be an amazing month. You guys have no idea what I'm doing. But there are some good cops. It sucks to say that because most of them suck. But there's some good ones. There really is. I promise you there is. As hard as that is to admit, it is true. There's some good cops. But most of them give up their humanity when they take people to the dungeon because they couldn't stand on one leg.
Don't do that. You're going to catch another charge.
You're going to catch another charge. Now, if she is drunk, then the first thing that's impaired is her judgment.
Can you
Don't
please
do
just
that.
let me talk to him? I have work in the morning.
All right, watch your leg.
Let me please talk to, let me
Don't do that. You're going to catch another charge.
They don't care about
Can
you.
you please just let me
No,
talk
they don't
to
care about
him?
you.
Don't push on the
They
door.
don't care about
Please,
you.
do you have any
I'm not-
humanity? Please.
Don't.
Watch your leg.
No.
Please.
No, they don't care about you. They do not. Right.
Stop.
Please.
Right.
You're going to catch another charge.
Please,
Right.
please,
This
please.
is not a
It's so
negotiation.
simple,
With this
please.
behavior like this,
Please.
no, absolutely not. You're not going to be able to do that right now.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Please.
the way you're behaving like this, I'm absolutely not going to bring somebody else over here.
Can I just want to talk to him?
Are you trying to get out of the handcuffs?
No, I've been to jail. I don't need to go back. Please.
No. Have a seat and watch your. Look.
So why is she freaking out that way if jail's no big deal? If jail's no big deal, why is she losing her mind that way? How come? If it's no big deal and it's no problem and this is a humane process, well then why is she freaking out? I got another trifold order. Let me give away a free trifold. I said that I would. So this trifold is going to go to I don't have your full name on here. So let me just say Humble, Texas. Humble, Texas. And it's going to be P. Dot. I don't have a full name on here. You can't put initials. I mean, I guess I could ship it to there. But let me send it to you. Check your email. Boom. Right there. P. Dot in Humble, Texas. You got a free trifold. You got a free trifold. And then we had another trifold come in. And this is what the trifold looks like. It looks like this. We had another trifold come in just now. So, and that comes from Brian C. in South Carolina. Brian C. in South Carolina. He ordered a trifold. Brian, I'm going to send you two. I'm going to send you two trifolds in the mail, Brian. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. And the second free trifold is going to go to Hakeem in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Hakeem, if you're in the chat, you can identify yourself. Check your email, Hakeem. I just put it in. Your address passed the system. Check your email, Hakeem. You're getting a free trifold. Go to DeleteLawz.com. They're $25, but I give you 2. So it's $12.50 a piece. So you and a friend split it. But get it in your car and follow every single step that I teach. And now I want to go back to her crying here.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so she says, please, please, please. Why is she begging?
You're not going to be able to do that right now.
Are you kidding me?
No, the way you're behaving like this, I'm absolutely not going to bring
the way you're behaving like this, well, let's see how he's behaving. He made her go through stupid human tricks. She may have had a drink or two, a little buzzed, whatever, right? She didn't hurt anybody. She didn't kill anybody. Her car she can't drive her car because it's damaged, right? And then he put her in chains. He put her in chains. And then the chains hurt. Torture cuffs are always torture. Then he put her in the back of a caged car right here. And he's going to take her off to a fucking dungeon. Yes, it is live, bro.
Somebody else over here.
Can I just want to talk to him?
Are you trying to get out of the handcuffs?
No, I've been to jail.
I don't blame her.
I don't need to go back. Please.
No. Have a seat and watch her. Look. She slipped them.
She slipped the cuffs, right. And why would you want to take off the torture cuffs? Can anybody tell me why you'd want to take off the torture cuffs? Because torture cuffs are always torture.
Please just let me talk to him.
Absolutely not. You know.
Are you kidding me?
Ripple Effect Media.
Turn around.
This is horrible.
Step out of the car. Just step out.
Are you kidding me?
No, why would I joke
Guys,
around?
there's
No, why would he joke?
Be catching right now.
Right. She's already done.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Right.
You want
So can anybody in the chat tell me why she would freak out this way? Can anybody on Instagram tell me why she would freak out this way? Why would Top News Photographer, nice to see you again. Why would she freak out this way? How come? Why is that, Mac? How come she would freak out this way? Can anybody tell me in the chat why she would freak out about going to the dungeon? That one guy, dude, shut the fuck up, bro. Okay, anyway. The Chad USA, bro, she's crazy or is going to the dungeon fucking awful? Larry, thanks for signing up, buddy. I'll try to get you. Dude, you didn't even make it in the chat, bro. Jonathan said it right. Jonathan Crocker said because of the pain, because torture cuffs hurt. And then Jeff Dickinson said because the dungeon is horrible. There it is right there. Because the dungeon's fucking horrible. And then I got a super chat from Michelle said, wish you were fighting for us in Australia. Much love. I haven't even started. Wait till I run for government and wait till I become the governor and I change the policies, procedures and protocols of cops. Because nobody should be drug off to a dungeon unless you're an outright danger to society or to yourself. And she's neither. They could impound her car and no matter how drunk she is, that's it. She could just go home. And then she'd get charged. Yeah, she'd still have to go through the legal process, but there's no reason to put her in a fucking cage. There's no reason to put her in a cage. There's no reason to put her in a fucking cage. There is no reason for it. Okay? Oh, Loki, you're banned from the channel now. You shouldn't have talked shit.
I had to charge for resisting because
Step out of the car. Just step out.
Are you kidding me?
No, why would I?
This is America.
There's rapists y'all could be catching right now.
Well, I can do this, though. There you go.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Guys,
I agree with you, Citizen.
Because that's where you're at.
Citizen Vigilante, I agree with you. I agree with you. True wealth family. Totally agree with you. Listen to her crank down the cuffs. Look, and look at them manhandling her. So let me ask you a question. And I see all the bootlickers down on their bellies trying to lick the bottom of the boot. Okay. So let me ask you a question. What good is this doing for society, her being abused this way? Why does she have to be abused? How come she has to be abused? Why does she have to go in torture cuffs? How come? Why does she have to? I'm just so confused. Why does she need to be put in chains? Yeah, you've been programmed, Jeff. You've been planted in a box to believe that if you break a law, that you deserve to be tortured in torture cuffs and taken to a dungeon. I like my echo chamber, brother. I like it. I like it. Boom. There you go, bro. Now you can fuck right off because I like the echo chamber. We don't respect the cop situation in America. There's some good cops out there. There really is. I'm fucking telling you, there's good cops. I talk to them on the phone. I talk to some good cops. I'm not kidding. I do. But the system itself corrodes them and ruins them. And this idea that she should be treated. Look at this full-grown man putting a girl in chains. Yeah, torture cuffs are always torture.
Stay back.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know torture cuffs are torture. Instagrammers, put a 1 in the chat if you know. I believe you, DA, Eddie. I believe they ruined your life. I believe it. Put a 1 in the chat if you know for a fact from experience that torture cuffs are always torture. Put a 2 in the chat if you're a dumb fuck and you don't have any idea what you're talking about, but you say, they're not torture. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in torture cuffs and you have no clue that they're torture. But you see cops put them on people, so you're like, they must be okay. They must be all right. I just want to make sure I support the police. I back the blue.
You can walk.
Do you hear that? You hear her screaming? She's not screaming because she's not being put in torture. Perfect. Nice. Ryan, let me help you. There you go, Ryan. I helped you.
Stay back. You can walk back behind that cruiser right there.
Yeah, they're torturing her. Yeah.
We'll get there in just a second.
Yeah, she's terrified, Michael. That's right.
Because
she's terrified.
you're driving under the influence.
I'm just trying to get the home. I'm trying to get home.
That's right. That's right.
Please.
Okay. Do you have a full?
I can't.
Do you have a full cage?
I can't.
Is it worse in Britain?
What do you mean?
Right, Zach. That's right.
I don't have the money for this.
Right. No, badass. This is new right now.
All right. Let's go to the car here. Let's try this.
You guys, let me read a couple Instagram comments here because Instagrammers are nailing it. Hum Skizzle said, they hurt like hell and they throw you in a car with hard plastic seats and proceed to drive like assholes with you in the back. And then I don't know, the kid said, try being shackled head to toe, waiting to get booked. And then DA Eddie said, I'm going to use my 5th next time. Bro, always. Let me check the store and see if anybody. No more sales yet. Got another one. I'm going to give another free trifold because Akbar in Los Angeles ordered a trifold. Akbar, I'm going to give you 2 trifolds and I'm going to give away another free trifold. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold. Get a fucking trifold. Invoke your 5th. I think she would have gone to jail either way. I think once she had a little bit of alcohol in her breath and she was a car accident, nobody got hurt. I think she would have gone to jail either way. But yeah.
Second.
Thanks, Instagrammers.
Because you're driving under the influence.
I'm just trying to get the home. I'm trying to get home.
She was driving under the influence. Her car's wrecked. So at that point, she's done. Why is she throwing a temper tantrum? 207 Fire. Can someone explain to 207 Fire how horrible the dungeon is? Can anybody put into words how horrible the dungeon is? Because thanks for the super chat, by the way. Because 207 Fire said, why is she throwing a temper tantrum? Have you ever been to the dungeon? 207 Fire, thanks for the super chat. Answer my question. Have you ever been to the dungeon? Have you ever been put in chains, strapped into the back of a pigmobile, and then taken to a fucking dungeon? 207 Fire. Lynn Barbie just told you severe physical immobility causes insanity. It's really bad. I mean, Can I get a card to carry with me? Anthony, can you afford one? If not, I'll give you one for free. But you got to sign up on my website, okay? Oh, no, Donnie. Donnie, no. No, she doesn't need to go to jail. You've been programmed to believe that. Impound her car and let her go home and let her go to court. Donnie. It's absolutely horrible. And then Daniel just said Ironton jail is covered with mildew. Yeah. No, bro. No. Hey, Matt, do me a favor, brother. I'm going to ban you from my channel, and I don't want you to come back ever. Please don't come back to my channel, okay? I don't like racist shit. You're not going to spell out the word enter by one letter at a time. Please don't come back to my channel. Thank you. Yeah, they're arresting her.
Are you gonna bail me out?
Are you going to bail me out? She can't get bailed out.
We'll get there in just a second.
Guys, why don't you have to do this?
Because you're driving under the influence.
I'm just trying to get the
No. We don't know if she's capable of driving a car without putting her behind the wheel of a car and seeing if she could drive a car. Because if you can touch your nose or not, or stand on one leg, or play Oseme with your hands, and bring my dollies 3, we have no idea if she can drive a car or not.
I'm trying to get home. Please,
Okay. Do you have a full?
I can't
Do you have a full
afford
cage?
this. I can't afford
No, we're gonna be.
Manuel put in the chat that you get 23 hours a day locked down and 1 hour free. That's hell about the dungeon.
You guys are taking all my fucking money. I don't have the money for this. You guys greedy motherfuckers.
All right.
No, not at
Let's
all.
go into the car here. Let's try this.
Not at all.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
They're going to manhandle her now.
Successful here. So
imagine how hard they're squeezing her
Look at me.
arms.
This is your one and only warning. You're about to be hobbled, which means that your legs get tied to your handcuffs. Do you want that?
You're about to be hobbled. They're going to tie her legs to her handcuffs. So don't get it twisted. I am not in any way, shape, or form for drunk driving. But I'm for humanity. She didn't cause a victim. The other car that she hit, that's not a person. And she should have to go to a DUI program where once a week she goes to dinner or lunch with a family where there's an empty plate at the table. Because right now, them charging you with a bunch of crimes, making you do community service, stealing all your money, that's not stopping drunk driving in America. Not at all. And any cop will tell you drunk driving has never been worse. The more cops they put on the road, the more they find people are drunk driving. Right? So that means cops are trained to stand on one leg. Oh, you're drunk. So, but the whole jail system, and for you people who are licking boots, the jail system is for two corporations, Geo Group and Core Civic. They make money by every body being in the dungeon. And as governor would all do, is all in the contracts with those fucking disgusting maggots. Yeah.
Answer the question, yes or no. Do you want that? Then get in the car and sit like an adult.
Oh no! Oh, now she's not an adult. She's not.
Put your foot in.
She's not an adult because she doesn't want to be in chains and then stuck in a cage. Oh, she's not an adult. Got it.
Are you
Got
This
it.
is a waste of your time. He's just gonna bail me right out.
And that's how the system
No.
Okay, well then let's
No,
get the
that's not how it works.
Okay.
She's gonna sit in jail.
Let's go.
Francisco said DUI is 20 grand.
Bullshit.
Oh, Robert, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Let's read Robert's
I don't
comment.
need
Don't
to
delete it.
know.
Well, you do.
Hold on.
No, I don't. I'm
Hold on. Let's read Robert's comment. He's a pig. So Robert's comment says, "You're all a bunch of idiots. I really wish I could put the uniform on and being a cop for just one night. You might change your tune. And calling us pigs," said Robert Bedwell. Robert, most cops are pigs. There's some very good police officers, Robert. Unfortunately, when you agree to do horrendous, heinous things to people, it makes you a pig, Robert. Makes you a pig. So, and you think, Robert, one of the number one professions where people at the end of it, they do what they do, it's because you can't torture people for 20 years, put them in a fucking dungeon, and then retire after 25 years and be like, okay, hunky-dory, I'm good. Because every time someone cried and said, these torture cuffs are hurting me, and you said they're not supposed to be comfortable, every single cry and whimper that you ignored because you went to the back of the blue meetings every day, fucks you up, Robert. Fucks you up, bro. And later, you know what you do? You know why? Because you can't forgive yourself for what you did to people. You can't forgive yourself. So, thanks for coming by the chat, Robert. Enjoy the show.
He's just gonna bail me right out.
No. And he's not gonna bail you right out. When you get put in jail, often for drunk driving, they hold you for at least 12 hours. So you have to be locked in a cage for 12 hours. And Robert, did you know this? Let me inform you, Robert. I'm so glad you're here. Robert, when you go to jail, there's not a bed for you to lay down on. No. They put you in a concrete box, Robert. Yeah. With metal benches that have bars in between them so you can't lay down. And if you do want to lay down, Robert, you're going to lay on the shitty floor. And the pisser or the shitter is right in the middle of the room. If you got to take a piss or shit and you've been drinking, right? You got to piss or shit right there in front of everybody, Robert. But yeah, jails are great. Fucking great, right? Dumb shit.
Okay, well then.
Which means that your legs get tied to your handcuffs. Do you want that? Answer the question, yes or no. Do you want
this?
Then get in the car and sit like.
This is the craziest part.
This is your one and only warning. You're about to be hobbled, which means that your legs get tied to your handcuffs. Do you want that? Answer the question, yes or no. Do you want that? Then get in the car and sit like an adult.
Thanks for the super chat, but I don't give a fuck what you think, dude. I'm glad the cops were nice to you, but for the most part, it's dog shit. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Put your foot in.
Are you? This is a waste of your time. He's just gonna bail me right out.
No,
and that's
not.
how the system
Okay,
works.
well then let's get the move on.
He's not.
Are you? Let's go.
No, it's gonna be hell for you.
This is bullshit.
Oh, thanks for coming by the chat, Luke.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad you were here.
I don't need a
No,
seatbelt.
I'm glad you're gone.
No, I don't. I'm in a fucking cage. I don't need a seatbelt.
That's your choice.
Nice,
She's
Todd.
gonna end up hobbled. Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be hobbled. So this is a new term. I haven't heard this before. So this is a hobble they're gonna do. They're gonna chain your wrists and your ankles together because you're not allowed to freak out. Okay. Yeah, that's humane.
You can't be 51. That's your choice. She's gonna end up hobbled. Yeah,
You're on the wrong chat, Rexy. Let me say it again before you guys get banned from my channel. And I don't care if you're banned, to be honest. This is an anti-cop channel. We don't like cops. We don't respect cops. Are there some good cops? There are. And they're really in a system, and they're doing the best they can. Unfortunately, the majority of cops suck. So this is an anti-cop channel. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You're going to get hobbled.
She's going to end up hobbled.
She's going to end up hobbled.
Yeah, 592 S2 can be 51.
Perfect. Thanks for showing me who you are. Appreciate that. Yeah, often you go to jail without breaking the law, Mike. Is it an old term, the Chad? Maybe I am, bro.
Let's put this right here.
Perfect, brother. Perfect.
Guys, I'm fucking trapped. This is
You're gonna go down your knees,
inhumane
right?
as
Go.
Right, because she can't hit the door. She can't. I mean, it's made out of metal and non-breakable glass, and there's bars, but she can't hit it because if she does, they're gonna hobble her. Okay.
You want me down on my knees?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
What a surprise! You fucking men want me down on my knees.
Oh, look at that.
God.
Yeah, she deserves this. She deserves this, right? They should treat her this way. This is how people should be treated, right? So, who's the victim? Who is bleeding that she caused the blood? Who is it? Who is the person that she stole all their money? Who is the person that she battered in the chops? Who is it? Who is it? Because I want to know. Oh, you're on the wrong channel, brother. Let me send you packing. Thanks for coming by, but don't ever come back to my channel. Okay, so who is the victim of her crime? Who is the victim that she hurt? Because if she hurts somebody and she's violent and she won't stop being violent, then it makes perfect sense that you got to hobble her. But if she's just hitting some metal bars, she's welcome to break her own hand if that's what she's going to do. That's what's going to happen, right? Oh, you're new to my channel, dude. You don't know what I talk about. I talk about the Fourth Amendment all the time.
On my knees? Really?
Let's look at it again, though, guys. Let's get a good close-up, okay? This is the humanity of America.
Yep.
What a surprise. You
They force her down.
fucking men want me down.
Now they put their weight on her. She weighs 100 pounds.
My knees.
Now they're putting all their weight on her. Now they're going to fold her legs up.
Oh my God.
Cross her feet like she's a POW of war. Like she's an active military combatant trying to kill them. That's how they're treating people.
Off me, you pervert.
He's got all of her weight on her as she's on her belly.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Right? Am I wrong? Is it not, oh my fucking God? Are you watching this? Right?
I can't even fucking breathe. America. You guys and Donald Trump, bitch. Y'all work for that Jew lapdog motherfucker.
Whoa! Ollie Baba. I mean, she just fucking nailed it. Wow. I mean, this isn't political. Hey, quiet. I'm doing the show, bro. I'm busy here. But she does nail it. She does nail it.
America! You guys and Donald Trump, bitch.
Spot on, that PDF file.
Y'all work for that Jew lapdog motherfucker.
I mean, she's put a one in the chat if she's correct. Put a one in the chat if she is right. We are owned by a foreign nation. And I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, conservative, liberal, you disagree with my position on cops, right? We are owned by a third nation, right? We're owned by a third world country. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We are owned by another country. All of our politicians are paid for by a third world country. We get our marching orders from a third world country that could never survive without us. We pay all of our tax dollars, free health care, free child care, tax credit per child you have over there, and we pay for it. You want to get good food? Go to the grocery store and go to the kosher aisle. None of the chemicals, none of the goy slop, none of it's there. None of it's there. And this is for the first time the room can actually come together. All 2,500 people, we can all come together. We are owned by a third party. I don't care if it's dumpster fire or Biden the joke, or I don't care if it's Bush the war criminal. I don't care if it's Obama the war criminal. We are owned by a third world country. And it's never been more apparent. It's never been more. Oh, it is a third world country. You bet your ass it is. It's a third world country. You want to know how I know? Because they wouldn't get free health care. They wouldn't get child tax credit. They wouldn't have daycare that's paid for. They wouldn't get to have a per child tax credit if we didn't give them the money. They would be a third world country. They don't have an economy. The only thing they sell is technology. I'm just saying. Finally, the world can come together. Oh, there's a super chat? Mohammed, I don't give a fuck what you say, bro. Okay, cool. I'll ban you. No problem, dude. I have no problem. There you go, bro. I banned you. I don't give a shit about... You can't buy me, bro. I get offers for thousands of dollars every day to promote some bullshit product. I don't give a fuck about your money, bro. Thanks for the money, though. Take care of yourself.
A hold here.
Off me, you pervert.
That's right. Human skizzle. That's exactly correct. Two wings of the same bird.
America! You guys and Donald Trump, bitch.
Take care, John Q.
Y'all work for that Jew lapdog motherfucker.
All right, we're going to hold here. Just keep an eye on him.
Oh my God. You voted for him, didn't you?
That's right.
Perk 592. Let's have one.
And the worst part about our government being paid for by a third world nation, right, is that we give them the money, the billions of dollars. They take the billions of dollars and they pay off our politicians with our fucking tax dollars. That's the worst part. We just gave them $3.8 billion and they just reinvest $1 billion, giving it to Lindsey Graham. And 92% of our politicians are owned by what is it? The letter A and then the letter P and then A and then C. Yeah, right. I did too, David. It was all a lie, dude. Look, they're crushing her, putting all their weight on her. You got that right, Valerie.
Get off me! I can't breathe! I
You're
can't
talking.
breathe!
You're talking, so you're screaming so you can breathe. All right? We're not playing that game.
Right, 507D6. 507D6.
Do not grab me.
You're
Keep an eye on this guy.
Your wife doesn't
I just want him walking up on us.
Your wife doesn't
Because right. Because if you walk up as your girlfriend's being attacked, what you're really coming to do is to try to off the cops, right? Don't walk up on us. Don't walk up on us. You walk up on us, we're going to try. I'm having a roid rage, right? Don't walk up on us. I don't want you walking up on us because we're trained every day to be afraid of everybody. Don't walk up on us. It's such a fucking joke. Such a fucking joke. Listen to this shit.
Don't grab me. Do not grab me.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Your wife doesn't
I just want him walking up on us.
Keep an eye on this guy. I don't want him walking up on us because we all want to attack the police, right? Everybody wants to go to prison for decades, right? We all, right? Everybody wants to off cops, right? When I audit cops, they'll say to me all the time, stay over there, stay over there. If I wanted you fucking gone, you would have been. You wouldn't have even seen me coming. You dumb fuck pig. You would, if I wanted to off you, you'd be gone. And you couldn't stop me because you're busy doing what you're doing and I could just walk up and off you, but that's not what I want to do with my life. But they all act like, oh, be careful, watch him. Bro, if someone's going to off you, you're not going to see them coming. Every year or two, we see crazies who go and off a bunch of cops. They never see them coming. They just do it. They don't walk up as you're all ready with your firearms, dumb pigs.
We're not playing that game. Don't grab me. Do not grab me.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Your wife doesn't
I just want him walking up on us.
Your wife doesn't you pussy
He hasn't, but
oh my god. Holy
we'll just wait for them.
That's why you're putting pressure harder on me because your wife doesn't you.
Oh, no. He beats his wife. Isaac said, tell me about the time you got put in jail for no reason. How long do you have? I've been arrested 24 times for nothing, and I have no legitimate criminal record. I got arrested 3 times in 4 years for filming cops. I get arrested all the time. I'm about to get arrested again in August because I will not tolerate what these dirty pigs are doing. I've been arrested so many times you can't even imagine. You guys hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 700,000. This is an anti-cop channel. I just want to be clear about it, all right? You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to like. You don't have to comment. We don't like cops. So, okay.
You pussy
He hasn't, but
oh my god. Holy
we'll just wait for them.
That's why you're putting pressure harder on me because your wife doesn't you.
No, she does. He forces her.
You want to give your wife.
That's right, Eddie.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, so that's where we're going.
Yes, that's where we're going.
Look what he's doing to her. Why is he doing that to her wrist? For what? You got her down. You don't gotta torture her too. Why is he torturing her?
Get off me!
Why is he torturing her?
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you did.
Perfect.
Shut
Thank you
up,
for showing
bitch
me
ass
who you are.
nigga. Get off me!
We're working on this. Will you hold this foot down for me? Just apply pressure here.
Right, apply pressure. Apply pressure. Push down on her. Hurt her. Put her in chains. She's not allowed to be upset she's being drug off to a dungeon in chains. If she hits that unbreakable plexiglass, if she hits the bars that can't break, then we got to put her in a hog tie.
You breathe, you stop.
Is that? Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure.
Oh, yeah.
Get off!
Good. Yeah. Is 12 inches good?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you fast.
I'm right here.
I don't know what you're talking about the chat.
Fuck, you want me to talk about you? I will.
No, Ina, we can't.
Shut up, I'm talking about you.
Okay. Yes.
That's right, Ratzer.
Oh my god.
There's no lawsuit here. I wish there
You guys
was.
work for Donald Trump, you pussy ass bitches.
No, I think City's next park. But
Yeah.
just hang
Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing to her.
Bro,
Look what they're doing to her. Why are they doing this to her? She can't break anything in the car. Why are they doing this to her? Because they can. Because they created a policy.
You're hurting me! God damn! You don't give a...
Can you grab your phone and just back it up here?
I got trifles to give away too.
That's fine.
None of your wives you. Holy shit.
No, they
That's
do.
why you're pulling me harder, because you know it's true.
No, they do, but they force them and they beat them. 40% of cops beat their wives, their children, or both. 40%. And that's not just male cops beating their spouses. Female cops beat their spouses and their kids. The statistic publicly is 40%. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's higher. Perfect, Brian. Thanks for coming by the chat,
you.
Brian.
Holy shit. That's why you're pulling me harder,
Thanks,
because
Brian.
you know it's true.
Take care of yourself, dude.
Holy fuck.
Perfect, Ed.
Stop kicking
Thank
me.
you so much.
Go! 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 Stop.
We're good.
Get the f***
Oh, you beat me to it. Welcome to North Korea.
You guys
Right.
suck. You all have small dicks.
True.
Yeah, put me in here. Harder! Fucking harder!
You're good? So I'm gonna go around. Let go. Let go. Let go.
You pussy!
Alright. Somebody go around and go. Stop.
Oh, no, we can, Kush. Right, her screaming means that they need to torture her more. She needs. If she screams, you need more torture.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You call yourself a cop? Give me the... Let me the f*** go, bitch.
Thanks for coming by, bro. You're probably just on the wrong channel. Let me send you.
No. To the
brother.
jail.
Okay.
To the jail.
Stop kicking. Let me stop. Bro, you guys fucking suck.
So she slipped the hobble.
You guys don't know how to pick up a real fucking criminal, then bitch. You're the...
Perfect, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Take care, officer.
She slipped the hobble.
She slipped the
She
hobble.
slipped the hobble.
Okay, so we didn't chain her up right. We need to chain her up harder. We need to chain her up harder because she couldn't just freak out. You couldn't just let her freak out. Could never do that, right? She has to be chained up more.
Bitch, you're the fucking ass.
She slipped the hobble. Really? She slipped the hobble.
Stop.
Let me read a comment here from Jackie. I believe that's true. I know 2 people who were married to cops and they were both beaten by them. The number has to be higher. The number has to be higher. Oh, thanks for coming by, brother. I appreciate you coming by the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got to go double chains now. Oh, thanks, Rick. Thanks for coming by the chat. Take care, Rick.
You're making this worse. Please just...
Oh, she's making it worse? She's just screaming because she's being put in a dungeon. But she hasn't attacked anybody still.
Stop!
Right. Abuse her. Abuse her. Right. Abuse her more. More chains. More chains. More chains. More chains.
Can you just let go of my watch real quick?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you good?
She's hanging on.
Let go of his watch.
I'm just
Let go of me! Get the f*** off me! I'm already...
Right. Let go of his watch as they twist and contort her. And this is for... Why? I'm just trying... Why is this happening? I'm just trying to figure it out. Why? Because she was screaming and she hit the plexiglass? She hit plexiglass in the back of the cop car and screamed. She weighs 100 pounds, so she's not going to break the plexiglass. Why couldn't she just hit the plexiglass and scream? How come? I mean, it's pretty freaky when you're put in a cage that's in a car and then you're chained up. It's pretty freaky. It's pretty scary. So I don't blame her for freaking out. And there's another shitty arm tattoo. Look how shitty that arm tattoo is.
Stop!
Can you pop your watch off? Yeah. There we go.
Let go of the watch. Let go of the fucking watch.
Yeah, let go of his
Oh,
watch.
now you guys can make all this fucking authority.
Look at this shit. Look at this horrific shit they're doing.
Yeah.
You're acting like a fucking child.
Oh, really?
You're treating me
Really? You're acting like a fucking executioner. You're acting like a psychopath. And the pig doing this, you think that you abusing this little girl like this, that it's going to be fine as long as you go to the Back to Blue meetings. When you retire, you filthy animal, there's a good chance that good chance. Because you can't abuse people like this and later forgive yourself. Look up the statistic rates for cops who...
It's right here. If you bite me again, you're going to get one in your face. Do not do that.
How dare you, bitch?
I got this side.
I'll see the out of your eyes. Please.
Yeah, chain,
I can't breathe.
strap her up. No, they got... Right.
Well, you're screaming pretty solid, so that's a good indicator.
Right.
I will never trust
It's not a matter. I'm not like
Right.
You guys are fucking government lapdogs, bro. Holy
Look at the extent they go to tie her up. Oh, it's not abuse, you dumbass. If she was compliant, it would have gone differently. Oh, someone already beat me to it. Mikey just timed you out. I'm gonna kick you off my channel forever because I don't care if you're here or not. It doesn't matter to me. Millions of people follow me. I didn't notice you come, and I certainly won't notice you leave.
Problem is, she's fucking.
never
She's
trust you.
A lot of cops delete themselves.
Let's go.
Look what they're doing to her. And she didn't hurt anybody. There's nobody wounded. Yeah, Dale Southern just said 90% of cops are sadists. I agree with that. I agree with that. This is ridiculous treatment when she did not. We've watched the whole thing, Mark. You're new. We've watched this whole thing. Okay? So, welcome to the chat, Mark. This is an anti-cop channel. So, I'm just saying, we don't like or respect most cops. There are some decent cops. I know I talk to them. But for the most part, most cops, because they follow the policies, procedures, and protocols, they're horrible people. Look at what they're doing to her here.
Yes.
That's horrible.
Let's go.
That's horrible.
Oh, lift me up, you fucking motherfuckers! You go through fucking training camp for a reason.
That's what we're doing.
Thanks, get out.
God, you guys fucking me. Yep. You're a piece of shit! I hope you fucking run it! No! Please! Ow, 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 ow!
Yeah, they've hurt her. They've strapped her up so tight. They hurt her. They're hurting her.
I don't want to close your hair in the door.
That's right, Dallas.
Daughters get taken in like this. Are you sick?
Right. So let me read a couple comments here, and I'll get to Instagram as well in a second. And Sinatra said, try getting hemmed up like that in 90-degree weather in the middle of summer with the windows up. That sounds horrible. And then another comment here says, why didn't they just take her straight to jail? They didn't have to do any of this bullshit. None of it. None of it. They didn't have to do any of this to her. None of it. They said she was drunk driving. She admitted she had a drink or two. She got in a fender bender where she hit a parked car. So we definitely got to get her off the road because none of us approve of impaired driving. But then they decided they have to take her to jail. So, and then in the process, oh, you did? I bought 3 cards, plaque, and trifold. Wanted the printed mailed version. Nice that you offer a digital, less expensive version as well. This information is great. Wendy, let me check that. Thank you, Wendy.
Have some fucking remorse!
No, they don't care about
Your
you.
daughter gets taken in like this! You know how much fucking
I got you,
crime is
Wendy.
going on right now?
Yeah, you're involved in one.
And all you give a about is pleasing Mr. Trump and doing whatever the he wants.
Yeah, we live in a total police state. So, Wendy, I got your order, and because Wendy ordered, listen, I teach you guys a very rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols to follow. First, it's in yellow, so you can't see it, but it says I invoke the 5th. And then it says, don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going, where I've been. If I have a firearm, I'll take no tests, no searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID, because that's the big one. They'll say, well, have you changed over your address in the last 90 days? And if you didn't, that's a crime. They can arrest you for that. And then there's a step-by-step process. Whether you're using the plaque, which Wendy got. Wendy, I'm going to send you off the plaque in the mail. And Wendy, with that, I'm going to send you 2 pairs of cop cards and 2 trifolds. Fair enough, Wendy? So Wendy got the plaque. I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. And then I'm going to give you an extra pair of cop cards, Wendy. And then I'm going to give you 2 trifolds. 2 of these trifolds. Which this is a step-by-step procedure. You see a cop, you start filming. Your hands go to touchdown position. You give the cop all your documents as you invoke the 5th Amendment. And then you don't say another word. You don't talk. You don't talk. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, where you can learn the law. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Trifolds are $25. The plaques that are made out of acrylic, these are $35. But with these, I give you free cop cards. With the trifold, I give you an extra trifold for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you can't afford one, $25 because you're driving a 1992 Buick, and I understand that. Listen, I don't come from a silver spoon, so I get a 1992 Buick. My Uncle Joe drove one. That's why I said that car. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com and a matter of fact, I'm going to give one away right now. Wendy ordered the plaque, and who else do I have another order? Akbar ordered and Wendy ordered. So I'm going to give away 2 free trifolds right now. 2 free trifolds right now. And the first one is going to go to Shannon V. Shannon V in Texas. Shannon V, you're on YouTube. If you want to announce yourself, perfectly cool. Check your email. And then over on Instagram, it's going to be D.A. Eddie. D.A. Eddie. Check your email, D.A. Eddie. D.A. Eddie, that's your username on Instagram. And you are in Florida. So D.A. Eddie and Shannon V. Shannon V, you guys are both getting free trifolds in the mail. I'm going to mail you my products in the mail for free. For free. Thank you, moderators, for keeping up with this chat that's half full of bootlickers. Akbar, I got you, brother. Akbar definitely ordered. Oh, really? So here's what I offer, just so you guys know. Thanks for your comment. Okay, here's what I offer. I offer you, when you get pulled over by the police, to completely and utterly comply. I teach you immediately when you get pulled over, give the cop your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. I teach you to get a photocopy of your driver's license, front and back. That's next to your current registration, your current legal registration, and your current proof of insurance. So that way, when you're filming the cop, you don't have to look on your phone because you're filming. I teach you to completely and utterly comply. Do not resist. Do not fight the police. The only words that you're going to say, is, I invoke the 5th. If the cop asks you where you're coming from or where you're going, that's a trap. The 1989 case of Sokolow says that if you tell the cop where you're going and where you're coming from, he can label you a drug courier, pull you out of the car, put you in torture cuffs, put you on your belly, put his knees in your neck, put you in the back of the caged car, and you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. What did you do? You told him where you were coming from and where you were going. It's the night. You can see it better on the trifold because the plaque has a little small writing on here. Where are you coming from and where are you going to? Right here. You see that right there? That's the case right there. So on the trifold right here, it's really clear. Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Right there. It says it right there. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, then he can say you're a drug courier. And once he determines you're a drug courier using his training and experience, he can put you in chains and put you in a car and then search your whole car, even impound your car. Call out a drug dog, because then the 2015 case of Rodriguez versus United States is no longer valid. You told him where you were going. Right there, Rodriguez versus United States says that the cops cannot call out a drug dog without reasonable articulable suspicion that you're a drug dealer. Well, if you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going, you just gave him reasonable articulable suspicion. He could say between here and between there is a drug house, so you're now a drug dealer. Or you're a drug courier. Did you know that? I just wondered, did you know that? I'm not sure if you guys knew that or not. Okay. So step one, it's a step-by-step process. Let me show you step one, okay? Step one, you see a cop, you start filming. You see it? You see the big words right here? Delete Lawz, 5th Amendment card. You see a cop, you start filming. Step two, hands go to touchdown position, just like you're a referee in the NFL. Step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I give the cop all the legal documents. Then the cop asks where you're coming from and where you're going. You've already invoked your Fifth. You don't answer that. You don't answer that. Yeah, this was horrible to watch. This was horrible. And so many people here, they just, you guys, listen to me. Tower Time's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. So many of you guys were taught. Do you remember after 9/11? Do you remember that? They found the passports of all the hijackers. Do you remember that? Right? They didn't burn up. And you were taught the wrong way. You were taught to respect cops. Just respect them just because they got a badge on. You were taught that. You were taught that cops were your friends. They brought the canine dog to the school. Remember that? Who saw the canine dog in their school? Okay? Who saw a canine cop in your school? Put a 1 in the chat. If you saw a canine dog cop come to your school, put a 1 in the chat. That's called indoctrination. You should not respect cops. You should follow your rights. Invoke your rights. But don't blindly respect cops. Each cop is different. But you have to treat each cop like they're a loaded gun pointing at you. And treat them as such. You stand on your rights. If you have a kid in elementary school or junior high school and they're going to do a career day, you need to talk to the school and see if they're going to bring a canine cop in so that he can warn the kids. If you run, my dog will bite you. You don't want your kid to be indoctrinated. Don't teach your kids to call 911. Do not teach your kids that. We were taught that as Gen Xers. We were taught that we're supposed to call 911. 911's our friend. You'll see videos of cops attacking people and they'll be like, call 911. What? It's indoctrination. It's indoctrination. Do not do it. Do not do it. So listen, the more trifolds, if I sell another trifold, I'll give away another trifold. Go to DeleteLawz.com, get a plaque, I'll give away a trifold. The plaques cost me like $10 to get put together. And then they're like $8 to $10 to ship. So I would love to give free ones away, but I can't. I already have where I'm giving one buy one. So the next person who buys a trifold or a plaque, I'll give away another free trifold or another plaque. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. And by the way, if you buy one for $25, you get 2. So it's $12.50 a piece for you and a friend. $12.50 everybody can afford. If you can buy 2 gallons of gas, you can buy a trifold. And you have to have one. Prepare yourself. And here's the one I can't teach you. Have your shit together. Have your license, registration, proof of insurance. Have everything ready to go. Have it all ready to go. Don't wait. Have your shit ready to go. Really, because cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull you over. So Eddie got a free trifold in Florida, and Shannon got a free trifold in Texas, and Hakeem got a free trifold in Pennsylvania, and HGP in Humble, Texas. You got a free trifold. So we're at 4 so far. I've given away 4 free trifolds. I want to give away 10.
Have some remorse.
They don't care. They don't care. They don't care about you. They don't care about you.
You're involved in one.
Yeah, they don't care about you. They don't care about you. Right, Mikey B?
Get rid of the immigrants, right? Get rid of the immigrants, because they're the problem.
Here's the dungeon now.
Calm down, okay? I understand you're upset, but they're not going to come.
You got to calm down, okay? Let me move my big fat head. You got to calm down, okay? Look how they got her. Her body's all contorted and twisted. Look at that. Her feet are contorted. They're crossed. They got straps all over her. But she has to calm down. Who are the dirty fucking pigs? Who are the dirty pigs that went through this training and said, yeah, this is good. This is what we should do to people. This is how we should treat people. Hey, you cop, I hope that you have such bad PTSD later. I hope that you do. I hope you have such bad PTSD. I hope that you have such bad PTSD that you absolutely just go with God, my friend. Go with God. Go with God. That's what I hope you do. Go with God, my friend. God bless you on your journey to hell.
Process you for like this.
We can't process you. We can't process you into our cattle system.
want to get it over with.
We'd like that too, believe me.
Like,
I get it.
So why don't you take her out of all that disgusting torture shit right there? Why don't you take her out of that bondage shit? That'll be the first step.
feel better about yourself.
Not really relevant.
What?
It's not really relevant.
It is relevant though, because you're a cop. You do this to save me.
What?
What do you do this?
What did she say? I want to hear what she said here.
You're like this. Okay?
Here, listen carefully.
Get it over with.
We'd like that too, believe me.
Like,
I get it.
does this make you feel better about yourself?
Does this make you feel better about yourself? She said to the cop who bound her up like she's Charlie Manson, which is ridiculous.
Not really relevant.
Oh, it's not relevant if this makes him feel a certain way about himself. You'll say that. He says that now, but later he'll have PTSD.
Not really relevant.
It is relevant though, because you're a cop. You do this to save me.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What do you do this for? What made you become a cop?
Well, you were driving intoxicated and hit a vehicle. Imagine if that was another person.
I hit a park.
There's no proof that she was driving intoxicated. She didn't pass the stupid human tricks, but there's no proof of that at all. She said she had a drink or two, but she could talk perfectly fine. Should she be driving drunk? Absolutely not. We should get her off the road. Should she be bound up like this? No.
The vehicle, the driveway that I was turning into.
Correct.
Like, holy shit.
And what if there was a person on the sidewalk and you would have hit said person?
What if there was no what if?
Right,
So you can't
right. What if?
me.
I don't have to
what
what
if?
if because it didn't happen.
He said to shut the doors.
Okay.
Okay, so perfect in the chat right here. They said right here, I always hear that we're a country of laws, so many that everything is now a crime. There's a recent book that came out in 2024 that I read that's written by Supreme Court unelected appointed justice Neil Gorsuch. He wrote a book called Overruled. I read it. I read a lot of books, right? And what Overruled said that Neil Gorsuch wrote is that we have too many laws in this country and that we need to delete so many of these laws because it criminalizes our entire culture. And then Neil Gorsuch wrote story after story after story of people who got hemmed up and their lives were ruined by too many stupid fucking laws. And Neil Gorsuch was on the bench when he heard some of these cases. And the people whose cases he heard, they were convicted at the Supreme Court level because the legislature created a law and then the process of the law was carried out. And Neil Gorsuch, Supreme Court Justice, he wrote in his book that Americans need to delete these laws. There's too many laws. And then in the foreword that he wrote, he said that it wasn't his job to delete laws. His job is uphold the laws that the federal government creates. That's his job. It's not his job to get rid of laws. But he said that laws should be deleted. That's what he said. That's what he said. What you think? You think I'm a jerk? I'm a humanitarian. I don't know why you would say. Thank you. I appreciate that, you boy. I don't know why you would say I'm a jerk. I care about people. I don't think people should be treated this way.
She hobbled already.
The book's called Overruled.
All right.
She's crying. And look what they did in America. They hired black people. Hey, black people? Where are the black people? So black people, they hired black people to be the cracker. So if you ever heard someone called a cracker is not a white person. I mean, no, it is. Well, not really. So let me explain to you. In 1638, Delaware colony was formed in America. The Delaware colony was mostly Swedish and Dutch. Did you know that? Those beautiful log cabins that we see that are historic, they weren't built by colonists. They were built by the Swedes. The Swedes were really good at metalwork and at carpentry. So the Swedes built the chains that this woman is in here, right? And so then what happened was they chained up slaves that we imported from the North Atlantic slave trade. And then what they did is if you were a bad slave, then they would have one of your friends or your uncle or your dad or your mother even take the whip and crack you. You were called a cracker. So when you hear the term cracker, it actually means the one who worked the whip. And here's the kicker. They would have a father crack his son, a brother crack his brother, a lover crack the lover, right? And if you didn't crack the whip hard enough, then you would be cracked as well. You're well. So in the modern era today, They now hire black people to be the crackers. These are the enforcers. These are the dungeon masters. And ironically, when I was in jail in 2024, there were some dungeon masters that were really good to me, that looked out for me. But look who the cracker is now. Look who the cracker is now. Pretty ironic, isn't it? The same people who were put in those chains are now the ones who put people in chains. And it's the majority, by the way. The majority of guards in jail are black, are Filipino, are African, straight from Africa. The majority.
Can we get you out of here?
I don't know, can you?
I'm asking
Welcome
you.
to North Korea.
Get hogtied.
Okay, can I get you out of here? Yes or no?
I brought you right back, K. Smith.
She's
I
gonna
don't know what
come.
you said.
Come
You
on
got
the other
kicked out.
side.
Is that right, Ben? Let me check and see if I sold one.
I'm not gonna drag you. She's gonna unleash it.
Ben, I sold one.
Okay. All right, sit up for me. Swing your legs around and sit up.
Oh, you mean... Look at that. Look at that. Now these women are treating this other woman with humanity, and she's just crying. Wow. Imagine that.
The suspect was charged with driving under the influence, refusal to submit to a breath test, battery on an officer, and multiple counts of resisting arrest. She spent 3 days in jail.
So can you imagine the hell that she was in for 3 days in jail? Someone bought a trifold, so I'm going to give a trifold away. Thank you for purchasing. I appreciate it. Shannon was the last one, Shannon V. And now I've got a Facebooker who's going to win the next one. Lori G. Are you still in the chat, Lori G? Did you just sign up, Lori G? Lori G, are you in the chat on Facebook? You won the free trifold. Lori G in Maryland. Check your email, Lori G. And then for the person who ordered a trifold, that would be Rick. Rick in Santa Ana, California. So Rick ordered the Fifth Amendment plaque. See the shiny, beautiful plaque? Rick, I got you, brother. Not only am I going to give you the plaque, Rick, I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards for your wallet. Because if you don't have this, always have these next to your driver's license. Always. Always have these. This is a 6-step process of what you do when you get pulled over by the cops. You see the numbers on the side over there? 1, 2, 3. Remember, right off the bat, it starts off with cop cited. You see where it says cop cited? Start filming and state, I invoke my First Amendment rights. Number two, cop approaches and states alleged infraction or questions you. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right there. Step 3, cop asks you to exit the car. While filming, exit, lock the doors, and show this card or state, I do not consent to searches or seizures. You see that? Rick, I'm giving you the cards for free. They're just like a credit card. They're just like a credit card. So I'm giving you these for free, Rick. Thanks for getting a plaque, dude. Appreciate it. I hope this helps you. Always invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Always put your hands at touchdown position. Always invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Never tell the cop where you're coming from or where you're going to. Never. Never, never, never. And listen, I know I've given away like 6 trifolds. Listen, they're only $25 and you get 2. So that's $12.50 a piece. 2 of you guys on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, 2 of you guys can get together and easily pay $12.50 a piece. And if you can buy 2 gallons of gas, get a trifold. Get a trifold on DeleteLawz.com. And I say this all the time, and I say it with the most sincerity and the appreciation of people who buy my products. Your $25 is not going to make or break me. But you not having a trifold, you not having cop cards, you not having a plaque in your car and following the 12-step method that I have perfected over the last 6 years, you not having it. Lori in the chat, you got it. Right there she is right there. Lori G 55757. You got the free trifold. I'm mailing it to you in the mail. Lori, I'm shipping this to you because someone bought one. I'm shipping it to you. You not having this in your car very well could make or break you. Very well could make or break you. Oh, that's not very nice. I mean, I don't think that. And let me say it again. This is an anti-cop channel. Illusions. Unfortunately, I have a right to make a living. Illusions wrote in here, pamphlets should be free. LOL. Illusion. Do you know of any other YouTuber Instagrammer, social media personality. Do you know of any other person who gives you products for free that puts them in the mail for you? If you can name anybody else, Illusion, go ahead. And by the way, I can't give everything away for free because I have to make a living. I'm not a cop. I don't go rely on the state to pay my bills. I actually create my products, and then I sell my products at a reasonable price, and then I deliver my products, and then people refer me to other people. You go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. It's $25 and you get 2. It says 1 on there, but everybody in the chat will tell you. Okay? Everybody in the chat will tell you, right? Lori, you got it. I'm sending you one for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com, get a plaque, get a trifold. And remember, with the plaque, if you want to buy cop cards, that's cool. A lot of people buy cop cards. Thanks for buying them. But I give you the cop cards for free with the plaque. I give you the cop cards for free with the plaque. And I have to sell them. And the reason why I'm giving stuff away right now so much and I'm doing so many like promotional sales is because I have court on August 4th. My lawyer in Las Vegas is $15,000. The last time I went to court without a top-notch lawyer, they put me in jail in Las Vegas for 6 months for filming a cop. That's why I'm hiring the best attorney in Las Vegas. The best attorney. Yeah, Mike, go to my website and get one. How soon do you need it? Do you need me to FedEx it? Mike Legal 4169, about to take a trip from Michigan. Definitely could use the trifold. Listen, I'll overnight it if you need me to. I'll overnight it for you, Mike, if that's what you need me to do. It'll cost like $8-9 to overnight it, but I'll overnight it if that's what you need me to do. Just put it on your order that you need me to overnight it. So I'm in court for a wrongful arrest. I was arrested on July 3rd for filming a cop. It's my 3rd arrest in 4 years for filming a cop. That's why I'm like my Team DLZ. You guys don't know it, but there's thousands of people on Team DLZ. Thousands of us. I've been doing this for 6 years. And every night I'm doing like fire sale, sell more products. I could sit and sell products all day and make a shit ton of money, right? But I don't want to do that. Unfortunately, for the next few weeks, I have to do it. I have to sell as many products as I can to hire the best attorney that I can. So you getting the plaque or the trifold or the cop cards, I'm helping you and you're helping me too. You're helping me as well. I need it. I need help. I have a GoFundMe, but I got so sick of e-begging. You know what I mean? Please put money in my GoFundMe. Look, I'll sell you my products and I'll give you free ones with it. You see what I'm saying? I have products to sell. I can make enough money to pay for my own defense, but I need help. Oh, so then Joe said, here he goes crying about being in Clark County Detention Center. I'm not sure if you know this, Joe, but I just sued Clark County Detention Center. I just sued them last week. I filed a federal civil rights lawsuit against them. 8th Amendment violations for cruel and unusual punishment. I sued the jail. It's actually LVMPD that I sued. So let me check the back end and see if I sold any. And by the way, for anybody who buys one, I'm going to give products away for free. So I got to sell one to give one away, but I'm going to give you free products and I'm going to give someone else a free product. So go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold, get a plaque. Thank you so much for your support.
On January 1st, 2022, an officer conducted a traffic stop after he noticed the passenger wasn't wearing her seatbelt.
Oh, here it is. Here it is, folks. We're going to pull you over and criminalize you for your safety. Here it is. In a nutshell. This lays out what America has become. This is it.
On January 1st, 2022, an officer conducted a traffic stop after he noticed the passenger wasn't wearing her seatbelt.
On New Year's Day 2022, you're not wearing a seatbelt? We're going to fucking protect and serve the shit out of you. You're not wearing a seatbelt? Pull over at the tip of a gun. Pull over. Show me your hands. What'd you do? You weren't wearing your fucking seatbelt, bitch. You weren't wearing your seatbelt. Show me your fucking hands. This is America in a nutshell. This sums it right up, doesn't it?
On January 1st, 2022, an officer conducted a traffic stop after he noticed the passenger wasn't wearing her seatbelt.
Oh, is that right, TJ?
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? So I'm Deputy Gank, the Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping you is your passenger doesn't have her seatbelt on. Yeah, so that's why. But everything's cool.
He's not racial profiling, though. This is not racial. Your passenger is not wearing your seatbelt, so I thought I would pull you over and fuck you up. Yeah. Your passenger's not wearing your seatbelt, so that means I can pull you over, pull you out of the car, put you in cuffs.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? So I'm Deputy Gank, the Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping you is your passenger doesn't have her seatbelt on. Yeah, so that's why. But if everything's cool, I'll just write you a warning, and I'll get you on your way. Yeah. You have your driver's license on you?
No, I don't have it. Listen, can you look my name up?
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Here, do me a favor. When the light goes green, let's go ahead and pull off here so we don't get into an accident or anything, so we're all safe. And I'll follow behind you and we'll deal with it there.
And remember, the whole thing is for safety. He pulled her over because the seatbelt wasn't on, so for her safety. And now I got a tip of a gun at you, and I'm pulling you, and I need you to go over there for your safety. So all of this is for our safety, protecting and serving the shit out of us. Great. It's great. This is great. This is great. I'm so glad the cops are protecting and serving the shit out of us like this. I really need to be pulled over for not wearing a seatbelt. We need to pull over more people for not wearing a seatbelt.
All right. Does this open or roll down? Hi.
Oh, I'm getting the warning?
Like, you didn't have your seatbelt on, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right,
Look at
you have
that.
your driver's license
Perfect.
on?
I don't have it because I'm
Perfect.
from Michigan. I'm visiting.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. This girl right here, the one right here in the passenger seat, she just did it perfect. Let me explain to you when you have to give your ID legally. When the cop is going to charge you with a code, statute, or ordinance, a local ordinance, a code in the Michigan Revised Code, or a statute in the Michigan Revised Statute, right? If he's going to charge you with a crime, you have to give your ID, okay? If he's not going to charge you with a crime and he only has reasonable articulable suspicion, then you have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth in a stop and ID state. If he can list off what the RAS is, what the reasonable articulable suspicion is, then, and by the way, the same information I just told you is right here in your trifold. It's right here in your plaque. It's right here. Cop asked the passenger for ID. Right there. You see it? It says, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, but Heibel versus Nevada 6th Judicial Court says that in a stop and ID state, if he has legitimate RAS, you have to give him your first name, last name, and date of birth, depending on the state with your date of birth. But then right here, it says, do not provide ID unless you're being charged with a crime. Do not provide ID unless you're being charged with a crime. He's telling her he's going to charge her with a crime. If you're going to be charged with a crime, no matter how minor the infraction, you have to give the cop your ID. If you don't, he'll lynch you. He will lynch you right there on the spot. Watch her. She does this perfect.
All right. Does this open or roll down? Hi.
Oh, I'm getting the warning?
Like, you didn't have your seatbelt on, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. So then she just gives her ID. Perfect. Then the viewing audience can't call her racial slurs, which happens all the time. Every time a black person doesn't comply, you read the chat, and they're always calling black people, CHIMPS, and they're saying she's a black BITCH, and they're using racial slurs because this girl knew she was being charged with a code, so she gave her ID. But there's always racist shit if black people don't know exactly how to do a pullover. It's horrible. It's horrible.
All right, you have your driver's license on?
I don't have it because I'm from Michigan. I'm visiting.
All right, you have a picture of it?
No, I have like my name.
Do you hear what he just said? He said, do you have a picture of it? What do I teach you guys to do? To have a photocopy of your license on you. Have a photocopy in your visor, in your back seat.
And stuff.
Oh, okay. All righty. You guys have medical marijuana cards?
No.
Okay. It smells like weed in here. Do people smoke weed in this car?
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. Is there anything illegal?
We talked about this last night, right? So if you have a medical marijuana card and you get pulled over and it smells like weed, then you're perfectly good because you gave Big Pharma money. But if you get pulled over and it smells like weed and you don't have a medical marijuana card, you got to go in chains. You have to go in chains and you have to go to a dungeon and we're going to charge you with crimes. You didn't pay money to Big Pharma? You fucking loser. You don't have a medical marijuana card? You're fucked. But isn't it ironic? If she has a medical marijuana card, then it's all good. It's all okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right, you have your driver's license on?
I don't have it because I'm from Michigan. I'm visiting.
All righty. You have a picture of it?
No, I have like my name and stuff.
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
Chance.
All right.
Yes,
You
all
guys
the
have
time.
medical marijuana cards?
Yeah.
Okay. It smells like weed in here. Do people smoke weed in this car?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anything illegal in the car?
No.
All right. So what's your first name?
My name is Rosa Nixon.
Is that R-O-S-A?
Yes.
What's your birthday, Rosa?
September 9th, 2001.
Alrighty. And you're from where?
Michigan.
What brings you down?
September 2001. She's 25 years old. He's asking her a bunch of questions. What should she be doing right now, folks? Respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Respectfully, officer, I got this plaque from Delete Lawz. It's made out of acrylic. It's badass, right? And I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's what you do.
Down here, Rosa.
September 9th, 2001.
Alrighty. And you're from where?
Michigan.
Right,
what brings you down here?
My mom lives here.
Okay. Alrighty. Whose car is this?
This is my mom.
Man, all the questions, Oklahoma Cop Watch, all the questions. All the questions.
So is it just weed in the car, or if it's just weed, I'll just take it for destruction?
No, we don't have any others.
So who smokes in the car?
Like,
Do not tell on other people.
So like I don't care about weed. If there's weed in the car, I literally will take it and put it into evidence for destruction. I know what gets in trouble.
yeah.
Okay, so
it's been smoked in before, but we didn't have any on us. We were actually going to the hospital for a COVID test.
Okay, alrighty. So when was the last time weed was in here?
Like yesterday, probably.
Okay. There's nothing in your purse. There's nothing in this car. Nothing like that.
Now they're opening and showing their shit.
Oh, I didn't bring my purse probably.
Would it be okay if I took a look real quick?
Oh, there's the shitty arm tattoo.
Oh, I didn't bring my purse probably.
Would it be okay if I took a look?
Look at the horrible tattoo. Look at this horrible, shitty. Look what looks like a fucking 4-year-old kid got a marker and scribbled on his arm. Why do cops get the shittiest arm tattoos ever? Can someone tell me in the chat, why do cops get the shittiest I mean, how fucking retarded is that arm tattoo? Like, how fucking retarded is that? Let me check the store, see if anybody bought. Nope. No trifolds. Oh, yep, we got one. I'm going to give one away. Sign up at free trifold real quick, everybody. Go in. I'm going to randomly pick somebody. I got another free trifold to give away. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Look at that shitty arm tattoo. I can't get over it. I mean, look how it's so shitty. That's just shitty work.
Look real quick.
That's just shitty. That work is terrible.
Is it okay if I hang on to it?
My purse?
Yeah, just hang on.
You're letting him search your shit?
Okay. So that's why it smells like weed?
My purse does.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. See it down there?
Oh, then this is a little bit. I'm sorry, I didn't even know that was there.
Cool. All right.
So she's got
Well,
this
hang on a
much weed.
second.
All right.
Okay. So put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to take her to jail. You just saw, she had a tiny bit of weed. We didn't even see how much it was. It was this. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to take one of them or both of them to jail. But the cops are our friends. The cops are our friends. Oh, right on, Larry. You signed up, bro? You signed up on my website, Larry? Larry Harrell, did you sign up on my website? Let me check. I'll let you know in a second when I find you, Larry. Thanks for the support, Larry.
Is this the stuff? Oh, I'll be able to pull it up. I should be able to do that. Okay, so it's just a little bit, like I said, you're cool with me, no big deal. I'll take it, and then I'll just have you sign a receipt as the owner of it, and then I have to take it and put it in for destruction.
I'm a driver, so I don't know. She's old. She has the license, but she was driving it.
99. How old are you? You're over 21, right?
She's 25. She was born in 2001. Wait, this stop was in 2022, so she's 22.
Yeah, she's fine then. Yeah,
she'll have to drive, right?
No, you're permit?
Fine. You're fine. Okay,
how old are you?
I'm
How old is she?
I'm 22.
Okay, and you're how old?
I'm 20.
Okay.
I was just saying because I'm a permit driver.
Okay, alrighty.
Oh, so she has a permit, but this girl next to her is 22, so they're old enough right there. Remember, you guys, sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I didn't have anybody sign up yet. So a couple people got to sign up for free trifold so I can give them away.
So I'm going to just bring someone else because it smelled like weed and I see weed. So you guys aren't in trouble or anything like that. I'm just going to take a look through the car in a minute. Okay. It gives me probable cause to search the car. Again, you guys aren't in trouble. It's just weed, and I'm just doing what I'm doing already.
No,
so
you're
most.
Okay.
Relax.
So can you guys help me out here? I know there's a bunch of bootlickers. There's 3,000 people here, right? So why does he want to search her car? So option A, he wants to search her car to make sure her car is safe from any BOMBS. So put a 1 if he wants to search her car to make sure that there's no BOMBS in her car. Or 2, he wants to search her car to try to find a reason to arrest her. What do you think? Do you think it's because he's searching her car for her safety to make sure that there's nothing's going to poke him, stick him, or hurt him? Or do you think number 2, that he wants to search her car to try to find a reason to arrest her? What do you think? I mean, what do you think? I know bootlickers are in here. There's a bunch of bootlickers. Whenever I have thousands of people in the chat, there's always some bootlickers. So is it a 1? It's for her safety? Or is it a 2? So he can try to find a reason to arrest her. And then he says to her, hey, you're not in trouble or anything. I'm just searching your car because I have probable cause. Oh, well, shit. Well, damn, Ninja. Why did you say so? Heather Hendricks with a 2. Devin, is it a 1? Devin, you think he's searching her car for her safety? I don't think so, Devin. I'm going to go with he's going to search her car to try to find a reason to arrest her. I think it's a 2, but I could be wrong. I think he's going to try to find a reason to arrest her, her friend, or them both. Right? Oh, man, unpoor. I bet you're pretty poor. But the thing is, unpoor, check it out. At 1:30 in the morning on the Pacific's time, there's 2,500 people in my chat. And get this. Ready for this? It's 4:30 in the morning on the East Coast, and there's still 2,500 people in my chat. So I guess I made it through jail, bro. Thanks for coming by the chat.
You know what I mean? I know it can be stressful, but search the car. So I'm going to just bring someone else because it smelled like weed and I see weed. So
that's all.
You guys aren't in trouble or anything like that.
Oh, they're not in trouble?
Take a look through the car in a minute. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It gives me probable cause to search the car. Again,
right,
you guys
I
aren't
can
in
search
trouble.
you now.
It's just weed, and I'm just doing what I'm
it's just
doing.
weed.
Already. So
yeah, no big deal.
Just relax, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just chill.
It can be stressful.
Just chill.
But
no
I'll
reason
give you
to be
a warning,
out.
right?
I'm going to give you a
And
warning.
You're not getting in trouble for that.
You're not getting in trouble.
Just give me a sec. Please.
Put a 5 in the chat if one or both is going to jail. Put a 5 in the chat if one or both are going to jail. But no big deal. No big deal.
5 something.
No big deal.
Hey, you send me another, please.
It's no big. Send another unit.
I do have some.
I
What is it?
I didn't know my bag was in there. It was in there.
Check my dispatch sheet.
Okay. Nice time. I'll hang on to the bag.
So she had some weed. So they both had a little bit of weed on them. You need to go to jail, honey. You need to go to jail.
Jimmy and me in Port Charlotte Boulevard, Charlotte Statement.
Is that it? That's all that's in the car, right?
That's what we thought. Hell, I really forgot I heard that.
Just don't want any surprises or anything.
I don't want
Right. Don't surprise me with more Mary Jane, because if you do, I don't know what I'm going to do about it.
I mean, is everybody... Yeah.
That's the only bag. Yeah.
Okay. You know what gave you away?
Oh, you're such
about
a good...
the weed?
You're such
or
a
about
good,
anything?
You are such a fucking detective. The way you could smell marijuana, none of us could smell marijuana. You are such an amazing detective. They should give him a promotion and a raise.
Okay. You know what gave you away?
Oh, tell us.
About the weed?
Tell us.
Or about anything? You were staring so hard at my car for some reason.
No, I was on the phone. I looked back and I seen it.
Nah, well, it's like a subconscious thing. I don't know.
Oh, so if you stare at the cop car, that's suspicious. If you don't look at the cop car, that's suspicious. If you look at the cop car and look away, and look at the cop car and look away, that's suspicious. If you glance at the cop car and then don't look back, that's suspicious. If you glance over, see it, and you do a double take, that's suspicious. That gave you away. Okay.
Copy, one more.
Oh, is that right, Eddie? Thanks, man.
Black female out of Michigan. Last name Nixon. Nora Ida X-ray Ocean Nora. First name Rosa. Robert Ocean Sam Adam. Middle S for Sam. Date of birth 9/9 of 2001. 9/9/2001. Copy. Do you have a license at all? They're saying they can't find you.
No, Anya. No, Anya. I'm sorry, honey. Anya 6196. You're dead wrong. I'm sorry, hon. I'm not trying to be mean to you. You're not licking boots, but you're wrong. So Anya wrote, they can't legally arrest you for smelling weed if weed is legal, and the possibility of traveling where it's completely legal is highly probable. If a cop instigates, cause a smell, refuse. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Even in California, where both medicinal and recreational are both legal, if they believe that you've smoked marijuana in the car, then they're investigating a DUI. In Illinois, we're both, it's here. It's here. It's right here. So I have it right here. So it's in your trifold. It's number 9. It doesn't show up because it's in yellow. Cop says he smells weed. When both medicinal and recreational marijuana are legal, odor is not probable cause. Illinois' exception. All other states, odor is probable cause. But remember, they can say they're investigating a possible DUI for marijuana and arrest you for that. So anytime a cop smells weed, whether here in California where both are legal, they can always escalate it and say that they're investigating a possible DUI. Thanks for the super chat, Eddie. I appreciate that. So Anya, it's just incorrect data, and I have to correct it. This is the reason why I make this trifold. This is the reason why I do it. Let me give away a couple trifolds. Who ordered a trifold? Let's see. Who ordered a trifold? The orders was Michael. Michael in Glendale, California. Michael ordered a trifold. Michael, I am sending you off a trifold in the mail, and I'm sending you 2 trifolds, Michael. And then I have Anthony F. in New Jersey. Anthony F. in New Jersey. Anthony F. ordered a trifold. So, Anthony, I'm not going to give you 1 trifold. I'm going to give you 2 that has all this great information in it that teaches you what to do when you get pulled over. So, Anthony, I'm going to send you 1. And then for the free ones, let me refresh this bad chicken. I got, who do I got over here? I got a Facebook person here, Timothy P. Timothy P. in Arizona. Check your email. I just sent you a free trifold in the mail. It'll ship probably tomorrow. And then the other one is going to be Mark B. Mark B. in Rock Island, Illinois. Mark B. in Rock Island, Illinois. Check your email. Make sure email notifications are turned on so I can email you, and we're going to verify your address. So if you want to get a trifold, go to DeleteLawz.com. The more I sell, the more I'll give away. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold. Get a 5th Amendment trifold, 5th Amendment plaque, or 5th Amendment cop cards. With the plaque, I give you free cop cards. With the trifold, I give you an extra one. With cop cards, I give you an extra pair because I got to raise enough money for an attorney. So thanks for your support.
2000. Copy. Do you have a license at all? They're saying they can't find you.
No, she doesn't. Her license is expired or revoked.
What do you mean?
Well, because like in Michigan, that's...
Stand by.
I don't actually, like, because I took, like, in Michigan, it's different.
So who's the victim of her crime? Who did she hurt? Who's the damaged party here?
Rosa, R-O-S-A.
I don't spell your whole name.
Here comes another cop.
September 9th.
2001.
September 9th? Mine's September 11th.
He just had some blood in the car. So.
Okay.
That's that. I'll just do a copy.
Right, so just try to find a reason to arrest him. Try to find a reason to arrest
All right,
him.
both of you guys don't mind stepping out real quick? And,
We found some weed in the car, so try to find a reason to arrest him. If the cop orders you out of the car, it's right here on your plaque. Cop demands you exit the car. Yes, you must step out. Show him the plaque right here. Officer, I will exit. And this is on acrylic. This is on acrylic. This is badass. This is a badass plaque, I promise. It's the best thing I've ever invented as far as 5th Amendment stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys got to see this. You guys got to see this. Hold on. Wait.
September 9th.
2001.
Here's how you know these guys are losers. Not all of them.
He just had some blood in
Okay.
the car.
Okay. Take a look. Take a look. Look at this fucking douchebag. Look at this douchebag. You going to Fallujah, buddy? Is that where you're going? Are you getting deployed? Is that where you're going, bro? Is that where you're going, man? Yeah, good thing you're dressed up like G.I. Joe, fucking loser. I'm so glad he's dressed up like G.I. I mean, he's got extra magazines. I mean, a flak jacket. I mean, he's dressed up literally to go to war in the Middle East. What a fucking loser. What a loser. And look at him. Total douchebag. Look at him. Look at him. What a douchebag. Imagine that guy standing behind you in 7-Eleven or Speedway, wearing a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. You turn around and you see that douchebag right there. Guarantee you he's impotent. I guarantee you he beats his wife. I'd bet my fingers on it. He either can't get it up or he beats women or beats his kids. I'd bet on it. I would bet. I don't know if this particular pig does, but pigs who dress up like that, oh yeah. They got to get it out somehow. They got to get it out. They got to get it out. Yeah, yeah. They're just, they're high strung. I mean, who dresses? How many times in America have you seen cops lower down with a long rifle and load a magazine? Boom, 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 boom. Load another magazine. Magazine. Right? We know that they don't use this stuff because of Uvalde. Right? Who knows Uvalde? Who knows that the cops didn't do shit in Uvalde and there was 300 cops outside. Some of the cops in the group were war heroes that had won like Purple Hearts over in wars, right? Well, how come they didn't go in? Because once you got that group think going, that officer safety over everything else, they couldn't go in there. They couldn't go in. Oh, thank you so much for showing me who you are. God bless you. Listen, go to another channel. This is an anti-cop channel. Go if you love cops, this is the wrong channel for you. You're just gonna get kicked out, like I just kicked you out. So I don't give a shit if you're here or not. I don't care. Hit the subscribe button if you don't like cops. Hit the subscribe button if you don't trust cops. Hit the subscribe button if you know this guy's a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser. He couldn't do shit with his life. He probably joined the military. His captain, major, sergeant told him, just go become a pig. Because it used to be like everybody would like you. But now after the ICE bullshit, we know that most cops are scum. We know that, right? After ICE revealed. So everybody was freaking out about ICE, right? And I was sitting there going, it's the same shit cops do. It's the same shit cops do. It's the exact same shit cops do. Look at this fucking loser. What a fucking loser. I mean, really, honestly. Have you, and even if like, hey, Jake, I'm going to kick you out of my chat. Thanks for coming by, bro. You can fuck off. But so Jake, even if you don't like me, you're banned from my chat. So fuck off. But even if you don't like me, which is fine. Have we ever seen a situation where cops had to lower down with their AR, unload it, and then another magazine? Have you ever seen that in America? I've never seen it. And I've seen more cop videos than you, cop sucker. I've seen way more cop videos than you. Way more cop videos than you. Oh yeah, the military is way more disciplined. The military has standard operating procedures where they have to be engaged by the enemy. They'd be shooting at them. So many of our troops are such good dudes that sign up and they just get ripped off by our government. But this guy's a fucking loser. I mean, what a loser. What a fucking loser. Forgive me for the language, but when I see a loser like that, you guys ever see Glenn Ross? A loser's a loser's a loser. That guy's a fucking loser. Like straight up, dude. He's one of those guys, man. He can't even jerk off. He's so high strung. Can't time to get it out because he's right. He's just the worst of people.
So, okay. That's that. I'll just do a grab for your seat.
We're just trying to find a reason to arrest him.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys don't mind stepping out real quick. And,
right. We're gonna try to find a reason to arrest you here.
Nobody's got marijuana cards or anything like that.
Right.
No.
If you don't have a marijuana card, then you got to go to jail.
Just come on back over here. You guys can just lean up on the front of his car if you would.
Come back here with G.I. Joe Loser. Look, I'm so sorry. I hate to do this. I really should be working on selling trifolds, but just take a look at this douchebag.
Cars or anything like that? Okay. Just come on back over here. You guys can just lean up on the front of his car if you would.
Douche.
5 Central, I got it. Cool, babe.
Total douche. Charlotte County, Florida.
Miss?
I don't think my folder. Charlene Rosa Sharon Nixon.
Charlene?
Rosa Sharon Nixon.
How do I spell your first name?
CHARLENE.
So if you don't have a driver's license, you're just best to tell the cop that you don't. Just tell him my license is suspended. You have to talk. I have Fifth Amendment products like crazy, right? But if you don't have your shit together, your license is suspended, don't lie to the cop. Just tell him my license is suspended. And then invoke your Fifth Amendment. Because he looked it up on the computer. He's gonna completely fuck you if you start lying. He will. Because they remember, cops are beta male cucks, the majority of them. There's some alpha cops who are tough as nails. I've seen them. But for the most part, cops are cucks, right? So they all want to be respected so bad. So if your license is suspended, you just tell them my license is suspended. And he's a cuck, so he feels like you respect him.
Middle initial is, or two middle names?
It's
Rosa?
Charlene Rosa Sharon Nixon.
Is it Charlene hyphen Rosa, or?
No, not, oh, no, it's just Charlene Rosa Sharon Nixon. That's how I'm on.
So what's your first name?
Charlene.
And your middle names are Rosa Sharon
Nixon, yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you. 225, Central.
225.
You mind just hanging out right here? I don't want you guys walking around a whole lot, all right?
That's the kind of cuck he is. 2 girls. He's dressed up like G.I. Joe loser, but he doesn't want them walking around.
Excellent. We're running it all kind of ways. I'm getting out of the or out of Florida.
Murder gloves are on.
You got a debit card, anything proving who you are?
Who owns the car?
My mom. She was just taking me to go get a COVID test.
Okay.
You gotta come back somehow. You're 20 years old, you know what I mean?
I don't call 911 now.
Right, but we're running it.
No, I've been on camera for years, and when I first started, there was such corruption. We had to call the FBI and all this shit. You never call the cops. Never. I got my car stolen one time. I had to call the cops to get a police report, and that cop was pretty chill, but never call the cops. Fucking never. Never.
Out of Michigan, and there's no record of that name and date of birth.
Because she's lying.
Out of Michigan.
Where's my mom from?
Does she have a driver's license for you?
No, not for me, but
Do you have a valid driver's license?
No.
No, you don't.
She has a permit, she said.
She doesn't have a DL, she's telling me.
Okay.
So there's just gonna be no DL ever issued then, sounds like.
Did you ever go through the driving test and get a license or anything?
I did like some of the written tests. That's what they told me.
Listen, I teach you guys to always invoke the Fifth Amendment, but if your shit's not together, then you got to be friendly, you got to be polite, you got to sit there and have a back and forth. But they can still arrest you. Just don't admit to crimes.
So you were never issued a actual learner's permit, and you were never issued a actual driver's license, correct? So you have no form of any sort of driving, right?
So what does it matter? What does it matter? She hadn't hit anybody with her car. There's no victim.
Okay, so you shouldn't be driving at all. Okay.
And there's no other drugs, just a little bit of weed.
No, bro. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not going to read your bullshit. But I don't know if your dad's good or bad. This guy said his dad's a cop, right? How do you know if your dad's a pig or not? Have you reviewed his last 90 days of body cam unredacted? Have you? This guy says, my dad's not a pig. Okay. Really? Do you go on calls with him? Because a lot of people say the same shit you just said. And I would venture out to say that your dad's probably a pig, dude. Your dad's probably a piece of shit. Your dad probably violates people's rights, probably abuses people, hurts people. Maybe he's a good cop. There are some good cops. Maybe your dad's a good cop. I'd need to see the last 90 days of his body camera footage. That's what I have to see. I'd have to see the last 90 days of his body camera footage, unredacted. And then we would know if your dad's a good cop or not. Because cops are pigs, Lisa. Most cops are pigs, Lisa. You're on the wrong channel, Lisa. Let me kick you out. Go somewhere. Go somewhere where people are going to respect you, because I don't agree with you. And then another super chat where he says, "My dad's a good cop, not a pig." Listen, bro, you don't know if your dad's a good cop or not. You have no idea. You have no idea if your dad's a dirty fucking pig or not. You don't have any idea. You don't see what he does. Let me see his body camera footage for the last 90 days, unredacted. Then I'll tell you if your dad's a good cop or not. There are some good cops, I know, but it's pretty between slim and none.
He told me, "Oh no, nothing, just some weed, right?"
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That we can work with. A little bit of weed's a little bit of weed. All right, so don't be.
No, I don't.
Don't be
you're on the
nervous
wrong
about
channel.
the weed.
Yeah,
As long as there's no meth or anything bad like that in the car.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm just saying, like that's what's killing people. That's the big thing, So
What's killing people? I'm so sorry. Did he say killing people?
Well, I'm just saying, like that's what's killing people. That's
killing people? I'm so sorry. What's killing people?
Weed, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the G.I. Joe loser cop. Okay, this guy's dad's not I got a guy's dad in the chat though. His dad's not a pig. Okay, my brother's a cop, and I bet he's real scum. Jeremy, thanks for the super chat. So watch G.I. Joe loser here. The 1969 case of Frazier versus Cupp says that cops can lie to you. The Supreme Court said.
And there's no other drug, just a little bit of weed. And he told me, "Oh no, nothing, just some weed, right?"
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That we can work with. A little bit of weed's a little bit of weed. All right. So.
Okay.
Don't be nervous about the weed.
Oh no, you're gonna take her to jail, bro. Don't lie.
As long as there's no meth or anything bad like that in the car.
As long as there's no meth or anything bad like that.
Just saying, like that's what's killing people. That's the big thing, So.
And people who do those drugs do them on their own accord. If you choose to do those drugs and you off yourself, that's your fucking problem.
People put fentanyl in weed now, isn't that crazy?
I went to 2 overdoses yesterday.
What? Fucking what? Fucking what did this pig just say? You lying fucking pig.
People put fentanyl in weed now, isn't that crazy?
No, they do not. They do not. No one puts fentanyl in. Fucking lying pig.
That's what's killing people. That's the big thing, So.
People put fentanyl in weed now, isn't that crazy?
What a lie.
I went to 2 overdoses yesterday where we were pulling people out of cars. And happens all the time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. So he says, we may disagree. I'm glad you can at least acknowledge there are some good. No, there are good cops out there. And I know there's definitely bad police officers out there, and that really sucks. No, the majority are dog shit. So let's take a vote. Put a 1 in the chat if over 50% of cops are scum. Put a 2 in the chat if over 50% of cops are good. Put a 1 in the chat if over 50% of cops fucking suck. They're shit. Put a 2 in the chat if over 50% of cops are good. Let's just see. The Boulder. Thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Let's just see what the people think. Okay? Let's just see overall. It's fucking almost 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. You take a look, bro. You take a look. The majority of Americans fucking hate cops. They're just afraid to say it out loud. The majority are just like me. I'm just the voice of them. So every time a cop comes in on my channel and be like, "Oh, the problem is you call us pigs." No, the problem is not me. The problem is the policies, procedures, and protocols you agreed to do to people. The problem is the fucking dungeon that you take people to. The problem is the torture cuffs you agree to put people in. That's the problem. The problem is that for any infraction of the law, it's up to the dirty fucking pig whether or not I go to jail. The problem is we found some weed. Now we got to search your whole fucking car. That's the problem. The problem is that weed is criminalized. That's the problem. The problem is the guy who swears an oath to uphold the Constitution and then violates it day after day after day. The problem is that cops are doing proactive policing, driving around using Terry versus Ohio to say, I'm suspicious of you. Now get on your knees. So I appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks. And you're welcome. We can disagree. The majority of cops are fucking scum. Not all of them. There's some good cops. The majority suck. The majority suck. They send dogs after people to attack them. Yeah. We agree to disagree, my friend.
Isn't that crazy?
And listen, and so did anybody Google it? Did anybody Google it? Can anybody Google it right now? Put it in Google. Put it in the chat. Someone look up right now if there's fentanyl being put in Mary Jane. Someone look it up. See if there's one single solitary case. If there's one, find one case.
That's what's killing people. That's the big thing, you know. So
people put fentanyl in weed now. Isn't that
Find
crazy?
it. Somebody show me. Somebody tell me I'm wrong.
I went to 2 overdoses yesterday where we were pulling people out of cars.
For weed?
Happens all the time.
With fentanyl in it? Listen, you're talking to a kid who started smoking weed when he was 12, okay? There's no one putting fentanyl in weed that you couldn't look at and go, what the fuck is this? What are you talking about, bro?
Why didn't you ever get a driver's license?
I was ready because, like, in Detroit,
Who cares if she doesn't have a driver's license?
Different. They
I don't
sent me
care.
something in the letter in the mail saying I had like a permit.
But they never sent you a permit? That doesn't make any sense. They sent you a letter saying you have a permit, but then they didn't send a permit with it. Okay.
So I gotta identify you somehow because there's nothing even proven that what you're saying is who you are. You know what I mean? So in order to make sure you don't go to jail, because I can't tell who you are, I gotta figure out who you are somehow that comes back.
We're gonna make sure you don't got some warrant for some crazy crime in Detroit or wherever, right? You're just giving us some random name because nothing's coming back on you.
Right.
Even if you were issued a permit, there should still be some kind of a...
That's my identity.
There are only a tiny fraction of cases where raw cannabis had fentanyl in it. The real numbers. Initially feared a mass spike in laced weed with 39 overdoses were linked to cannabis. However, final state laboratory testing revealed that only one sample contained fent. The rest of the cases involved individuals who had a history of opioid use but claimed they only smoked weed. The shared table phenomenon, in extremely rare cases where a lab confirms fent inside of raw weed, it's almost always the result of a dealer using the same unwashed digital scale that he used to weigh out fentanyl that marijuana was weighed on. It's a lie. The cop lied. The cop absolutely lied. Yeah, Eddie. Thanks, Eddie Motovog. There is no widespread use of dealers even putting fent. Oh my God, my Facebook's probably turned off. Oh, Facebook's still on? Yeah, John Q. It can happen, but there's no credible source of dealers putting FENT inside of Mary Jane. So that's a lie. The cop lied. He lied. Are you shocked that he lied? Are you shocked? Thanks first on the scene. Appreciate that. Right. No, Sterling. Nobody adds. Sterling wrote in the chat, like I said, people add it to their own. No, we don't. Sterling. Let me tell Sterling. Sterling, you're talking to a guy who once in a while will use cannabis. I don't add fentanyl. Okay, that's cool, man. Let me send you packing, dude. Thanks for coming by the chat. Thanks for coming by the chat. There you go, brother. What a lie. It's just a total lie. It's not true at all. No weed head is adding FENT to their. It's not. It's a lie. Yeah, Kristen, it's a lie.
Back on you. Make sure you don't got some warrant for some crazy crime in Detroit or wherever, right? You're just giving us some.
This is the douchebag cop. Listen to the words of the douchebag cop.
Because I can't tell who you are, I got to figure out who you are somehow. That comes back.
We got to make sure you don't got some warrant for some crazy crime in Detroit or wherever, right? You're just giving us some random name because nothing's coming back on you.
Take the key.
Even if you were issued a permit, there should still be some kind of a.
That's my identity. That's my ID. I got it, Mom. Hold on.
So she's. This is a 20-year-old girl.
Ma'am, are you still on speaker?
Yeah, that's my mom.
I'm gonna just take your phone for a second, kind of cup it so I get some shade and maybe see the ID.
I'm sorry.
Why you lied?
Let me address the moron in the chat. He wrote to me, "This dude is too dumb to realize some people lace WEED aren't weed heads. They're people desperately trying to make money. So why would you waste the FENT putting it into WEED? You obviously have never, ever participated in any sort of extracurricular activity. You don't know what you're talking about. Everybody here just looked it up. There are no credible cases of people who do those that deal this stuff and put it inside of it's a lie, dude. The cop lied. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Just admit the cop lied. The cop lied. Why is that so hard? Just admit it.
To me.
Just take your phone for a second, kind of.
Now watch how offended the pig is right here.
Cup it so I get some shade and maybe see the ID.
Yeah, the Fent has to vaporize.
You're who you are.
Because she doesn't have
Why'd
a
you
driver's
lie to me?
license. Because she doesn't have a driver's license.
What's going on?
She
You
doesn't
can't lie
have,
about this. You just lied about everything and it's recorded. The dates you wrote me, I didn't write it wrong. You said September, right? I got it written down, actually. I'm going to go bring it up.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Okay, I'm alright. Oh,
Who cares?
Now it's time to be honest, because now I'm not in a good mood.
that's my little sister. She
no.
actually hasn't learned anything.
Oh no, the pig's not in a good mood.
I don't have a license at all.
Okay, so you lied to me in order to try and show that you have a permit. You don't have a license at all.
She doesn't have a license.
This is who she actually is, and she lied about her middle name.
What's the picture that you sent me? The picture that you sent me is your little sister.
This is you. Yeah, she lied to us.
She lied to us.
I don't have a license.
Empathy in my eyes.
Yeah.
What do you
I don't know if
think?
your mom's still on the phone or not. But they're calling.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that?
This is who she actually is. So
She's a 20-year-old girl who doesn't have a driver's license. Who fucking cares? Who cares? She hasn't hurt anybody. Who gives a shit?
lied to me with September 9th, 2001, and the fake middle names.
Is there a number on that?
cares?
Run her by that number just for dispatch.
325 Central.
Who cares?
Can you copy Charlene's actual name that we found?
I'm sorry.
Right, Karen Lloyd. Take her straight to a cell.
I think I'm gonna get arrested.
Pigs lie all the time, Mikey B.
That's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna call Corey real quick. Before we do.
Right,
Corey's
Joey.
his supervisor. He's calling his sergeant.
Joey Rottenseed said, I can lie all the time, but she can never lie to me. I can lie to her, but oh my God, she lied to us, bro. So it's such a
Sorry, I don't have no license. She has like some type of, I didn't want to get in trouble.
constantly immoral. They treat
Bottom
us like
line
we're
is, you know, you
terrorists.
shouldn't be driving.
So
Right?
she's been lying to me for the
You should not be driving. You don't have a driver's license. You guys hit the subscribe button. There's 3,000 people. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 700,000 subs. Hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, false name to Ilio. There's weed in the car.
False name. There's weed in the car. There's no victim. There's no damaged party. She didn't steal anything. She didn't rob anybody. She didn't cheat anybody. But there's weed in the car, and she gave a false name. So it means I have to take her to jail.
Lied about weed in the car. I found that. She's lied the entire time. And, yeah. No medical marijuana cards. She has an ID card only. And
I can't get over what a douchebag this pig is. Look at this guy. What a douche. What a douche. You know, I like to, I roll jujitsu, right? This is a guy who would come in and believe that he's tough. And listen, there's some tough jujitsu guys. There's some tough cops who do jujitsu. There's some tough ones that can whoop my ass. There's some tough ones. He wouldn't be one of those guys. Dressed up like G.I. Joe loser like that, he's all bravado. He doesn't actually know how to fight. He's all bravado. And what a douchebag, dude. Put on army greens to go walk around Florida.
And it appears to be suspended or whatever they're saying through dispatch. She's lied the whole time. So I failure to identify and
let me list some crimes.
I didn't look yet. They sent it to my Tritech. That sounds good?
Yeah, that sounds good. We can arrest her.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. Come on.
Let me chain you up. Let me chain you up. Let me chain you up.
Please, I swear, I'm so sorry.
Let me chain you up. I'm gonna chain you up.
You lied to me. I wouldn't be doing this if you weren't lying.
I know.
If you didn't lie to me, I wouldn't be doing it.
You were being cool the whole time. I wasn't hearing anything about the weed. Everything
I didn't know.
Right.
I told you right off the rip, just be chill.
I know. I'm sorry. I was gonna tell you.
Right. Right. But you have to go to jail now. Now you have to go to jail.
Oh, so please, please, I'm begging you. Oh my God.
So
Can I help you, Sergeant?
let me just tell you, all of this could have been avoided if she had had her license, registration, proof of insurance put together on a laminated card like I teach you. If she had been filming the moment the cop pulled her over, and then if she had said, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, if she had done these steps, the chances of her going to jail are between slim and none. If you follow the process that I teach, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold. It's a 12-step program of how you deal with a cop when you get pulled over. Step 1 right here, see a cop start filming. Step 2, put this card in your left hand, give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right there. I invoke the Fifth right there. It's in yellow. I invoke the Fifth. Cop says to you, do you know why I pulled you over? Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Right there. Don't tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, because he'll call you a drug courier. Follow my 12-step program. I've been doing this for 6 years, 5 years on ScrewTube. 5 years on ScrewTube. Okay? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's so funny, man. Don't listen to me. There's only 2,500 people here at the middle of the night. But I guess nobody listens to me. I guess. And then let me see if we sold any trifolds. Not yet. As soon as I sell a trifold, I'll give one away. If you go to the website and you buy one on DeleteLawz.com, I'll give you 2 trifolds. Go to DeleteLawz.com and I'll give you 2 trifolds if you buy one. 2 trifolds. And if you want to upgrade, get the Fifth Amendment plaque. Get the plaque. It's made out of acrylic, so it's just badass. You can see it. It's badass. But it's just really top notch. Hands go to touchdown position. Invoke your Fifth. Right there. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Do it when I'm live. Do it while I'm live, and I'll hook your order up. I will hook your order up. But she's got to go to jail now because she lied and she had weed.
I just did.
I'm thinking I talk to him just to talk to him.
I already made a decision here.
I swear I won't do this anymore.
Why does it matter?
We'll put her on this side.
Why does it matter? Why
Hang out for a second, okay? You have a good license, right?
Please, sir.
You have anything in your pockets or anything?
I don't have anything.
I don't think there's any.
Sir, please.
Is there anything inside your pants or anything like that? 3rd-degree felony when we get to the jail.
No, come on, sir, please.
Lied to me way too long.
Listen, listen. Okay, look, just let me talk for a second, please.
We're done. I gave you the job for 30 minutes.
Oh, please. Oh my God, sir, why? Why?
You lied to me.
Listen.
You don't have a valid license. You got an ID card only. You tried to play me like I was silly. You didn't come back.
No.
You tried to trick me by having your sister show up as a valid license.
I know, 'cause
that's a crime. You lied to a law enforcement officer too, on top of the weed that I was going to be cool with. That's crazy. Can you believe that?
But now you're putting her in a cage.
So this is your driver's license back. This is a warning for you not wearing a seatbelt. I didn't write you a citation for it, okay?
Thank you.
And this is the case number
She wasn't
associated with
driving.
your warning. All right. It's also the same number associated with me taking your little nug of weed.
Okay.
All right. That's going to be put in for destruction as well. All right. So we're not just making it disappear.
So I gotta do something for that?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
No, you're not in trouble for that. I'm not charging you for your weed.
thank you.
All righty.
Why did I have to fucking lie? Why?
Who cares? Who cares that you lied? Pigs lie all the time. It's just horrible. It's just horrible.
Back in my LAPD days,
Oh no, I'm sorry. I can't do cop channels. I can't listen to pigs sit there and explain how they're right. I just can't. Oh no, it's another pig channel as well.
On September 20th, 2021, officers responded to a bar regarding an intoxicated female arguing with staff.
So I received a call I'm responding to in reference to an issue. Did you get into maybe a little issue with the bartender or an argument with somebody? No.
I invoke the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You do not sit there and if the cop walks up and says, "Oh, I heard this or I heard that. Is that what happened?" You say, you don't have to have my trifold. You don't have to have my plaque. You don't have to have any of it. You say, "I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent." You do not sit there and have a back and forth with cops. They're just going to ruin your life. You just don't need it. It's going to hurt you. It's all it's going to do is hurt you. So just don't do it. Don't make the cops look like they're good, because the majority of them are not. There are some good cops, but the majority are not. The majority are not good cops.
arrest your own.
The majority are horrible people that turn off their sensors to being a decent person because they're following a policy, procedure, and protocol that they didn't invent. You see what I'm saying?
Kind of dope. Go arrest your own kind of dope here, Salazar.
On February 15th, 2025, officers responded to a state park after a caller reported that he was being harassed by two individuals.
What do you mean you don't know what's going on?
Well, what's going on? Okay, yes, let me hear one person talk, okay? Okay, so what happened?
Well, his wife came to the car and asked me, "Is my daughter okay?" I said, "My daughter's fine." Then the next thing I know, he comes over here, starts screaming. My daughter came back over here because we were eating lunch over there, screaming and hollering at my daughter, screaming and hollering at me. And I told him, I said, "Listen, get in your car. Nobody's bothering you." And he goes, "Oh, no, you bothered me." I said, "I never bothered you. Your wife came and asked me, is my daughter okay?"
Okay.
So every word he said was a mistake from the beginning to the end. When the cops show up and they say they're investigating something, you don't say a fucking word to the cops. They're trying to find a reason to arrest you. Am I wrong, Team DLZ? Put a 1 in the chat if a cop walks up and is talking to you, if they're trying to find a reason to arrest you. Never call the cops. Never, never, never. You're not going to make it on my channel, bro. I was a lawyer. Whatever.
One person talk, okay? Okay, so what happened?
What happened? What happened? Let me get my card out of my wallet, officer. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. That's it. You had your card in your wallet. You were driving a rent-a-car. Never talk to cops.
Well, his wife came to the car and asked me, is my daughter okay? I said, my daughter's fine. Then the next thing I know, he comes over here, starts screaming. My daughter came back over here because we were eating lunch over there, screaming and hollering at my daughter, screaming and hollering at me. And I told him, I said, listen, get in your car. Nobody's bothering you. And he goes, oh, no, you bothered me. I said, I never bothered you. Your wife came and asked me, is my daughter okay?
Undocumented. Okay.
Okay, he's got wolves instead of dogs.
Okay.
I brought the lawyer right back. But lawyer, don't come in my chat and talk shit, bro. We don't know what kind of lawyer you were. A lot of lawyers are dog shit, just like cops. But don't come in my chat and talk shit. I unblocked you. You'll be able to comment. But just keep your bullshit, bro. I don't want people to say big sentences to cops because I've shown plenty of videos where the cops are going, hey, go get her to talk so I can smell her breath. The only 4 words I want my people to say to cops is, I invoke the 5th. That's the only 4 words the cops will hear me say. It says right here, I invoke the 5th. You can't see it because I invoke the 5th. Right there. You see it right there? You can barely see it because it's in yellow. Lawyer guy. Those are the only 4 words I want people to tell cops. I invoke the 5th. You guys saw Heather Chandler. You saw Heather Chandler. She got pulled over by that piece of shit McReynolds in Duncan, Oklahoma. He was trying to arrest her for DUI. She was stone cold sober. The other cop showed up and he told the other cop, hey, go back there and get her talking about her insurance. Ask her about her insurance so that she can breathe and you can smell her breath. See, you don't know what you're talking about. You want to use your trifold and your camera. The only words the cop hears you say is, I invoke the 5th. That's it. Cop says, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? You see how it says, don't ask me where I'm coming from, don't ask me where I'm going? Lawyer guy, that way you don't talk to cops. Where are you coming from? I already invoked my 5th. No, you already said it once. Where are you coming from? Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. That way you don't have to talk to cops. Every question that cop is going to ask you, the standard questions are all right there. So you just simply point. The only thing you might want to say is, I've invoked the 5th. Please stop questioning me without my attorney present. And I don't even want you to say that many words. Okay? Those are the only words I want you to say, lawyer guy.
So did an airport get physical? Like, no?
No, it almost got physical.
It almost got physical?
Almost got physical. He wanted to get in my face.
If it almost got physical, you could be charged with assault. Battery is when you punch somebody. Assault is if you could just insult somebody.
Asking me,
he kept antagonizing me to get out of my car.
And I said, you literally antagonized me from all the way over there while I'm still filming all this bullshit that's been happening.
Okay, was it over like the dogs or something?
No.
It was just out of...
Lee Ham is right.
Okay. All right, well,
and I watched her approach my father's vehicle to try and with his vehicle.
Nobody bothered anybody. This woman came up to me and said, is your daughter okay or is that woman okay? She keeps hollering at me.
All the way from over there.
From all the way up from over there.
Okay.
To nobody.
Well, let me talk to her. We do have the Forest Preserve Police coming over. They're going to want to speak to you guys, and then they're going to take a couple statements and see how they're going to proceed from there, right? We're just here because we were literally right outside, so that's why we came out here.
Cook County or King County?
So this is going to be, I believe, Cook County.
You don't know what county you're in?
We 3 counties, Kane, Cook, and DuPage, sir.
You don't know what county you're in? You're a Bartlett police officer. What county are you in?
DuPage, Cook, and Kane, sir.
What county are you in?
Right now, this is DuPage County, sir.
Oh, this is...
You're a Bartlett police officer. What county are you in? It's a real simple question.
Sir, I already explained to you, we fall in 3 counties.
You can't be in 3 counties.
Sir, yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay, so let me answer that question. Someone said here, was it Melissa that said that? You have to say the words, I invoke the 5th. Oh, it's death state. You have to say, I invoke the 5th. You can't just stay silent. Death state equilibrium, that's exactly correct. So death state equilibrium said it. I don't have to tell you. You have to say the words, I invoke the 5th. It's right here on your plaque. It's the same thing on your cop card. It's the same thing on your trifold. Why do you have to say, I invoke the 5th? Because of the 2013 case right there of Salinas versus Texas. The unelected Supreme Court, led by Clarence Thomas, said that You have to invoke your privilege out loud. You must say, I invoke the 5th. You have to say the words out loud or you have not invoked your privilege. Did you know that? I'll bet. Put a 1 in chat if you did not know that. If you did not know, no dog, big dog strategies, I repeat myself at least 5 or 6 times every time. And that's the reason why millions of people follow me. I teach them. You have to hear it over and over again. You have to say the words, I invoke the 5th. Salinas versus Texas, 2013. Right here. It's right on your plaque. Oh.
Oh my God. Are you guys part of the Democratic swamp or what?
Yeah.
You cannot be in 3 different counties, dude.
Yes, we can, sir.
No, you can't.
You can't.
No, you can't.
The city of Bartlett falls in 3 counties.
No, it
we
does
got
not.
King County, we got Cook County, and we got DuPage.
Okay, well that's news to me.
Okay.
So let's follow the President of the United
What's that?
States.
We're standing in DuPage right now.
Okay.
The Bartlett, the town, covers 3 counties.
No. How many times have I been attacked by you clowns? No. I'm not a miss. I'm a miss since. I'm a miss with a Z. No, he's a maniacal clown.
Why would you lie?
He's a maniacal clown.
I got nothing to lie about. Literally, there. King County's just over there. You can see the sign when you go.
Hey.
Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Go to my website. I sold one. I'm going to give one away. Did you guys sign up? I'm going to give one away. I sold a trifold. I'm going to give a trifold away. I have to. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. And by the way, if you get 1 trifold, it's $25, but I give you 2. You're going to buy 1 on the website. I'm going to send you 2. If you buy 2, I'm going to give you 3. If you buy a plaque, I'm going to give you the cop cards with it for free. If you get cop cards, I'm going to give you an extra pair of cop cards because I have to do a fire sale to sell enough to hire my lawyer. So go to my website right now while I'm live. I'll hook you up. And if you get a trifold and you want cop cards instead of an extra trifold, let me know. If you get cop cards and you want a trifold, let me know. I'll hook you up. I will. I've done it for years. I want to hook you up. Free trifold, DeleteLawz.com, free trifold. George got a plaque and Paige got a plaque. So I'm going to give away 2 more trifolds. I'm going to give away 2 more trifolds right now. Which, by the way, I absolutely love this girl. She tells the truth. There's some very good police officers out there. Unfortunately,
covers 3 counties.
No. How many times have I been attacked by you clowns? No. I'm not a miss. I'm a miss since. I'm a miss with a Z. No, he's a maniacal clown.
Why would you lie?
He's a maniacal clown.
I got nothing to lie about. Literally, there. King County's just over there. You can see the sign when you.
Cop says I have nothing to lie about. Put a 1 in the chat if cops are lying fucking pigs. Not all of them.
Hey. Guess what?
Wait, time out.
No.
The
We're
Chicago
literally under
police are in
King
Cook
County.
County. The Elgin police are in Cook County. Okay? McHenry County sheriffs are in McHenry County. Kane County sheriffs are in Kane
Where's
County.
your cameras?
Bartlett
That's your camera?
police are in what
Camera?
county?
Is it on? Good.
You see how it's red?
Good.
It's impossible.
It is not possible.
It's impossible.
If you look it up, you can see.
It's against all laws and jurisdictions.
I don't know what to tell you, sir. I mean, it's...
Well, it's the first I ever heard of it.
Well, it is. I got nothing to...
You got a problem?
I got nothing
I
against
don't
it.
have an issue, sir.
No. Yes, you do. You do have a reason to lie, cop. You lie all the time, bro. That's the reason why people don't trust you. That's why 80-90% of my crowd doesn't like or trust cops because you lie to us, you abuse us, you cheat us all the time. It's regular. You tell us, oh, it's going to be okay. It's just a little bit of weed. Then you arrest everybody. You're a fucking liar. You are a clown, dude.
You're the one that's getting aggressive. We had no.
We are not getting aggressive. I'm not the one that called the police.
When you walk towards me.
No, we are literally walking. No, literally.
Hold on.
He's not walking towards you with fists, you beta male cuck.
Sir,
man, do not touch me.
Look on the
if you
yellow
put
line.
your hands at me one more time, I will arrest you.
For what? For him moving his hands like this? This is what I'm talking about with these fucking pigs, man. This is what I'm talking about.
Do you hear me? If you put your hands on me one more time, I will arrest you. Back up.
Arrest him for what?
Back up.
You're walking up to him. He's backed up to his truck. He's backed all the way up to his truck. He can't back up anymore. He's all the way back. His daughter's in front of him. And you're sitting there lying, going, I don't have any reason to lie to you. You have every reason to lie. You get bonuses, accolade, promotions for more arrests. Don't lie and say you don't.
Do you hear me? If you put your hands on me one more time, I will arrest you. Back up, or you go to jail. Back up, or you will go to jail.
He's all the way back.
Back up and do not walk towards me.
Oh, what? Because we're not fucking Puerto Rican and Mexican? You're going to arrest us when we're natural-born white citizens? Go f*** yourself.
That makes nothing. Makes no sense at all,
Yeah, it does.
sir.
Yes, it
Don't
does.
make no sense.
So have you noticed there's more and more immigrant cops who are green card holders? Why do you think that is, people? Why do you think that is? How come? Let's give away 2 free trifolds. Who went to the website and put in, okay, so I got Ruben C. in Ritchie, Florida. You got a free trifold, brother. And then I have on YouTube, I have Hernan Cortez. Hernan Cortez, are you in the chat on YouTube? Hernan Cortez. You, my friend, check your email. You just got a free trifold. And then Ian, who is in Cortland, New York. I said 2. I'm going to give away 3. Okay. I want to do this. I want to give away my products. I have to sell some. I got to make money. But Ian in Cortland, New York. Are you on Instagram? Ian in Cortland, New York. You got it. Boom, right there. You just identified yourself. That's I don't know the kid. Let me see. Did Hernandez? There it is. Ruben, right there in the chat. He got a free trifold. On Facebook, I got a free trifold. Who is it? There you are in the chat on Facebook. You got a free trifold. All 3 of you guys. All 3 of you do. I can't do it unless people buy them, but a couple people bought plaques, so I'm giving away 3 more. I think we're at 10 free trifolds now. I want to give away a couple more. Listen, if you want to know how to handle a police stop, get my trifold, put it in your car. If you want to upgrade, get the plaque. The plaque is dope. It's made out of acrylic. The same thing they use to stop bullets in banks. Look at that. That is badass, right? That is badass. Get the plaque. It's on my website, DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. It's a 12-step program of how you handle a police pullover. The cop card is exactly like the plaque and the trifold, but the thing is that it is what? Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so. Okay, we're not crashing. I thought we were crashing. First Amendment forever. Oh man, Tower Time, you're the man, dude. Oh, you're on the wrong channel, brother. We don't back the blue around here, bro.
If you put your hands on me one more time, I will arrest you. Do you hear me? If you put your hands on me one more time, I will arrest you. Back up, or you go to jail. Back up, or you will go to jail.
We're literally in the parking
Back up
lot,
and do not walk towards me.
Oh, what? Because we're not fucking Puerto Rican and Mexican? You're going to arrest us when we're natural-born white citizens? Go f*** yourself.
That makes nothing. Makes no sense at all,
Yeah, it
sir.
does.
Yes, it
Don't
does.
make no sense at all, sir.
Absolutely.
Only because you want to bring race into this is not
Oh,
going
that
to.
has a lot to do with
Yes,
race.
Oh yeah, it does. Tell me what?
Literally, look at the yellow line we're apart.
A couple of weeks ago here?
That protested here. There was no process,
Yes,
sir.
there
I have
was.
no.
I'm lying.
Sir,
There was not a
They're hiring more and more immigrant cops because we're heading to a revolution. And the immigrant cops will do whatever daddy government tells them to do. Whereas an American cop who knows that our rights are being trampled on may defect from the pig force.
Literally, look at the yellow line we're apart.
You back up, or you will go to jail.
We're literally in the parking
Back up
lot,
and do not walk towards me.
Oh, what? Because we're not fucking Puerto Rican and Mexican? You're going to arrest us when we're natural-born white citizens? Go f*** yourself.
I'm not for racism. My name is Jose Maria DeCastro. A lot of my friends are gay. A lot of my friends are black. A lot of my friends are Latino. I don't have any racism in me. I don't appreciate any form of racism. He's not necessarily, no, I'm not making excuses for him if he is a racist. What I'm saying is, though, America is hiring more and more immigrant cops because they'll do whatever they're told by the government as long as they can stay here with their green card or be on temporary protection status. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't support judging someone by the color of their skin, but he's pointing out a very real problem in this country. I'm not the only one saying this. There's other influencers who have bigger channels than me who are saying the exact same thing that I'm saying. We have a real problem here with immigrant cops who don't know the struggle of what it's like to be an American. They're just happy to be here. And then we let them be cops. With the state I'm governor in, I will ban that shit. You cannot be a cop unless you're a naturalized born citizen.
We're literally in the parking
Back up
lot,
and do not walk towards
sign.
me. Oh, what? Because we're not fucking Puerto Rican and Mexican? You're going to arrest us when we're natural
I don't care if you're Puerto Rican or Mexican, but you cannot be a cop.
born white citizens? Go f yourself.
That
man.
makes nothing.
Go
Makes no
yourself.
sense at
Yeah,
all,
it
sir.
does.
Yes, it
Don't
does.
make no sense at all, sir.
Absolutely.
Only
Eric Montrose on Instagram got a way bigger channel than me. He was a cop for 7 years. He's saying the exact same thing I am. Dominic Izzo saying the exact same thing I am, and he's not friends with me.
you only because you want to bring race into this is not
Oh,
going
it
to.
has a lot to do with
Yes,
race.
Oh yeah, it does. Tell me what
Did
Literally,
you
look
arrest
at the
any
yellow
people
line
that
we're
protested
apart.
a couple of weeks ago here?
that protested here. There was no protest,
Yes,
sir.
there
Oh,
I have no.
I'm lying.
Sir,
There was not a protest in Elgin?
do you know where you're at right now?
Yes,
No,
I
I'm
do.
an idiot. I don't know where I'm at right now.
Well, obviously you don't know where you're at because
I
you
do
don't even know
where
what
I'm
county
at.
you're in.
I do where I'm
Well,
at.
Puerto Ricans are Americans, so Puerto Ricans could be cops. But if you're not a naturalized born American citizen, I don't want you being a cop in this country. Or in our military either.
Okay, so where are you?
We're in Bartlett.
Bartlett?
We're at
Okay.
the Forest where we come all the time.
Okay, and what county are we standing on right now?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
Cook
Three
County.
different counties.
Okay, you know what date today is?
Yes, I do know.
What is the date?
Oh, today is February 15th, sir.
Okay, what date?
2025.
2025.
Okay, what about what day of the week?
Oh, it's
Saturday.
Saturday.
Who's the president of the United States?
Oh, Donald Trump.
Donald J.
The guy that's
Okay.
fucking all your people up and sending them back to fucking Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
He's sounding more and more racist.
Hey,
I'm
guess
glad-
what? We
I'm
were
glad
in
that
the
you got that
yellow
on your
line
chest,
with
okay?
your
I'm glad you
camera
got that off your
that
chest,
you
too.
want to
Yeah,
with
fight,
us,
little
that
prick.
you want to claim that I'm in your space when I was literally in the yellow
You
line
were.
claiming
You
that
were.
you want to
put your
claim
hands
that I'm in
Miss,
your
you put your hands
space.
on me.
It's
Okay.
And I wanted to
JB, I brought you right back. JB was just joking. If I'm a racist, then we're fucked. Because if I'm racist, then man, there's people who are really, yeah.
show you in your little camera. You are literally
Thanks,
in
Roy.
our
Okay.
space.
I'm just letting you know.
No, because I still gotta get my camera, my
Hey, let me see if they want to sign complaints for disorderly conduct. Don't mind, let them go.
Go run away.
So
Go
right now
run away.
you guys are being detained. You guys are not free to leave.
No,
You guys
no,
are not free
no.
to leave.
No,
If you leave, you guys are being detained. We're investigating a crime. You guys are not free to leave, all right? Don't go anywhere.
And I'll document everything about these clowns. Get in your
Right now we're staying
car.
here.
Please
No,
go get your...
Don't get in the car yet. We're staying here. You can say you're not free.
Get in your car.
I'm not leaving and
I know,
going anywhere.
but here's-
Stop telling me I'm
Don't
detained.
walk up.
I didn't do
Don't
it.
walk up.
Touch me
You
again,
won't.
bitch.
Don't walk up on
Touch
me.
me
Don't
again.
walk up on me.
Touch me
You're
again.
not walking up on me like that.
I will beat you like you're my stepchild.
You know what? Put your hand.
Now they're going to attack him. So they are attacking him. He's backed all the way up to his car. I don't appreciate some of the shit he's saying, but they're the ones instigating. It was about him and having a disagreement with somebody else. Now it's about him disagreeing with the cops.
Stop it.
Get off.
Yeah, racism's terrible.
Get out of the way.
Stop it.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Stop it.
They're attacking him. Oh, I see. So the attack didn't happen until they had backup pigs there. You see that? Because there was 2 pigs. Now if you pay attention, there's 4 pigs. Then they attacked. As soon as 2 more pigs backed up, then they attacked.
Touch me again.
Don't walk up on me.
Touch me again.
You're not walking up on me like that.
I will beat you like you're my stepchild.
You know what? Put your hand.
Let me welcome the new members. Thanks for coming, new members. Tyler became a member of Team DLZ. Right on, brother. Tyler, love what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Another one. Roy Zagari became a member of Team DLZ. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Oh, man, I'm an idiot? But I don't know about that. I don't think I'm such an idiot. I think I tell the truth.
Get out of the way.
I think I tell the truth and people don't like it.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, now that there's extra pigs.
Knock it off. Get it. Man, let go.
What the f is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, they wanted to attack you.
All right, give me his hand. Yep.
Let go of the leash and put your arm behind your
Right,
back.
Christopher.
Have the dog. Let go, please.
Can you breathe?
No,
They
I
got a
can't
dog?
breathe.
You can't breathe. Do you want
Of
medics?
course,
Yeah.
they brought in an attack dog. So what did you say here? You said, yeah, we do need another 1776. It's been, oh, Christopher said this. Tell me you've never interacted with a cop once in your life. So true, dude. So true. People don't understand, man. You can't trust these pigs. You have to invoke your Fifth Amendment and stand down quiet. And everybody here knows I'm no bootlicker. When the cops show up, overly comply. Overly comply. Because if you do anything, they'll beat you up. They'll attack you. They'll attack you savagely. And they'll wait until other cops are there to attack you. That's what they'll do. Oh, no double cuff? Yeah. Yep. I agree, man. What a bunch of asshole stuff. What a bunch of assholes. I mean, what a bunch of asshole cops. I mean, really, attacking this guy. Let me see if I sold any trifolds. I'll give some more away. Not yet. Got to sell another trifold before I can give one away. Go to my website, delete Lawz, get a trifold so I can give another one away. Look at that. Look how tight those torture cuffs are on.
Okay.
Ma'am, let go of the dog, please.
Trinity's back, everybody.
Please put your hand behind your back.
Yeah, you're on the wrong channel.
Oh yeah, you were able to slam my head to the ground.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, is that right?
Medics are on their way.
Why is she getting arrested?
Yeah, it sounds like medics are on their way.
Why is she getting arrested?
What is wrong with you guys? Is this your car? Yeah. I'm gonna put the dog in the car.
Can't lose your cool, you guys. You can't lose your cool.
I never laid a hand on you guys.
Why are you You're not gonna walk up until I get my face in the
Don't freak out like that. If the cops can abuse you, they will.
Leave my daughter alone. She was in the military. Leave her the f alone.
I agree with you there, Candle. I think we're going to go to revolution.
You're not going to pull me around, mother. I can't walk. What is wrong with you? I cannot walk.
You literally concussed us, you f***ing freaks!
Get up.
No! You literally f***ing concussed us!
Let go.
It's not helping her. It
Let
doesn't help
go
her.
of me.
Eddie, did you see what I said? Eddie on Instagram. Did you see what I said? Eddie, I'm sending you a free trifold, man. Why don't you chip in like $10, dude? Why don't you chip in, and I'll throw you the cop cards. So, Eddie, you got to chip in a little bit. I can't give you everything, dude. I mean, I can, but come on, dude. You should chip in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Eddie, I had to pick your name out of a list. So.
A charge for them.
Get up.
No! You literally f***ing concussed us!
Let go of me. Let go of me.
I can turn it
A
down a little
charge
bit.
for what? You're going to get sued. Keep f***ing with me. Keep f***ing with me.
No, and the reason why they should sue is because this was a confrontation about him involved with somebody else, and the cops made it about themselves.
What do you want to do? Knock it up. You want to sit or stand? You have to pick. Are you going to sit down or are you going to stay up? Don't try to trick me. Don't try to trick me. Hey! Don't sit or down. Yeah, sit or down.
Eddie's on
You
Instagram.
gotta stay down. Now you're sitting.
You guys are so screwed.
Just got here. I still don't even look. Sit down.
Did you hear what Eric Sharp just wrote? Did you read what he wrote? Eric Sharp just wrote in the chat, the cops help the PDF files where I live. I completely believe it. I completely believe it, Eric. 100%. I believe it. Yeah, she's losing her cool. And what do I teach you guys? I teach you not to fight the cops. I teach you to comply all the way. So all the bootlickers who are in here, right? I teach over compliance. Over compliance. Comply all the way. Invoke your fifth and watch that beta male cuck be so upset that you won't talk to him. Over comply.
Hey, just sit down.
No, you can't get the f***
And if you don't get the we're gonna put you in a rap.
You already did.
You're gonna be completely
You already did. You already
Rat Boy
did.
Ninja.
You're gonna be.
You already did.
You're gonna be in a rap.
Oh, wait. So now they're threatening to put her in bondage as well? What a bunch of sick pigs. They are racist. They're bashing people because of the color of their skin. What I said is it shouldn't be green card holder cops. I didn't say there shouldn't be Mexican cops or Puerto Rican or any other black, blue, purple. You could be every kind of color cop there is. Ugh, gross. But you shouldn't be a green card holder or on temporary protection status.
Can you guys leave her alone?
She's trying to fight our officer.
This shit is killing me.
Calm down. Take a deep
No.
breath. Come on.
No.
We were just at the JT concert.
You're on the wrong page, bro.
Take a deep. She
I
never
was
hit him.
protecting him
He's a
from
lying
Frank.
little half-plane.
All right.
He's a
I
lying
was
little.
preventing you.
Go arrest your own kind of. Don't come here, Salazar.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
God damn it, I can't walk
you. You guys are nuts. You fucking freaks.
I agree with you, Immoral.
Get
Same for the military.
Out of my country. No. You don't.
Don't
belong
spam,
here.
Justin. Don't
You
spam,
don't.
Justinian. Don't spam.
You don't. What the f***
Oh,
are we
Justin.
doing?
Not going to make it, bro.
Doing?
Stop it.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, they got to put her in bondage because she's screaming.
You illegally f***ing detain me for no f***ing reason.
No, it's not
So what the f*** are you detaining?
So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Let's get to 700,000 subscribers. So here's the deal I'm doing while I'm live, okay? I have a Fifth Amendment plaque that has 12 steps of what you do when you get pulled over. I have 12 steps on a trifold. When you get pulled over, it says at the top, I invoke the Fifth. Just like it says right here, I invoke the Fifth. You invoke the Fifth Amendment, and then you simply, the cop says, where are you coming from? Right there. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. Let the trifold talk for you. I sell this for $25, but you get two for $25. So it's $12.50 a piece for you and a friend. Now, if you get the trifold when I'm live, I'll give you two trifolds. If you get the plaque while I'm live here, I'll give you the plaque and I'll give you a pair of cop cards with it. If you get cop cards, I'll give you an extra pair of cop cards with it. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and for everything that I sell, I'll give another trifold away to somebody in the crowd. If you want a free trifold, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And what this trifold does is it's 12 steps of what you do when you get pulled over. Really easy. Step 1, when you see a cop, you start filming. So you grab your phone and you start filming. Step 2, you put your hands at touchdown position, just like that referee on there. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right and give the cop all your documents. Step 4, the cop's going to say to you, where are you coming from or where are you going? If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going, he's going to say you're a drug courier and he's going to put you in torture cuffs. Follow the 12-step program I designed on DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz. Step 6, if the cop demands you out of the car, get out of the car, show him the trifold. Yes, officer, I will exit. I invoke the Fifth Amendment. That's overly complying. Have your license, your registration, proof of insurance ready to go. Have it ready to go. Have this ready to rock. Overly comply. Give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Don't wait a second. Don't let him say you didn't comply, because if you do it wrong, you're going to go in a rap. If you tell the cop where you're coming from or where you're going to, he's going to say you're a drug courier. Don't get caught up in it. Don't get caught up. That's right. You guys subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed. Let's get to 700,000 subscribers on this channel. This is borderline committed. So some fucking moron. Let me kick you out of my chat. Don't come back to my channel. But this guy wrote in here, this is borderline promoting crimes. Yeah. Overly comply with cops. Fucking moron, bootlicker. Overly comply. Immediately give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Stand on your rights. And somehow that is promoting crime. Got it. Got it. Got it. You're a real fucking genius, bro. You got kicked out of my channel. Fucking moron, dude. Fucking moron. You want to overly comply. And then there's 12 cases on here. Read all 12 cases. Know what this thing says. Know what this thing says. Know what it says. Get it on DeleteLawz.com. If you get one, I'll give you 2. If you get one, I'll give you 2. If you get a plaque, I'll give you cop cards. Okay? Yeah, you guys are not going to make it insulting me on my own channel. My moderators will kick you right out. But what a moron. I'm promoting crimes by telling people to use their rights. He's got to pay his lawyer. Fuck out of here. You can get free ones too. I give away free ones as well. Go to DeleteLawz.com /free trifold. Thanks for pointing that out. That was funny.
Stop it. No, I don't. No, you illegally detain me for no reason.
No, it's not.
Yes, Buzz.
Are you?
Buzz asked me, so you're anti-cop? Yes, we're anti-cop on this channel. We don't support cops. We don't respect cops. There are some good cops, but it's a fraction. It's such a small number. If you talk to cops on the force, they're going to tell you that the majority of cops that work here are good. No, they're not. They abuse people. They hurt people. Yeah, we're an anti-cop channel. So I just want to be clear. Salam Allah is in the chat. What's up, Playboy?
Pay me for you freaks.
There it is right there, California license.
Hey, did you know U.S. Code Section 6, Section 8 says all the illegal aliens have no right to be here?
Does that go through that?
Oh, yeah.
Or no?
Oh.
Look
but,
at this.
Our freedoms and liberties and justice for all don't matter. Our amendments don't matter. Our
Nope.
constitutional rights don't matter. Because
Nope.
we're not fucking Mexican. And we're not fucking Spanish.
No, you're a bit racist, bro. But he is right. Our constitutional rights have been trampled on.
Our whole family served in the fucking military to protect this country. To give these fuckers a job.
Look at this dude.
So, Kat, I appreciate you pointing that out. Kat, I don't teach people to fight the cops. I teach people to overly comply, invoke your fifth, and watch that beta male cuck lose his mind because you won't talk to him. They all do. It happens all the time.
Hey, knock it off.
Look at his camera.
Hey, knock it off.
No, look at his camera.
I can't right now.
You need to
I
look
hear you,
at his
Chester
camera.
Rock.
That you think that you can illegally detain me.
All right, well, we got medics here.
No.
They're going to check on you, okay?
No. They're
You don't want
gonna check
medics?
on
Mikey
you.
B.
You don't want
They're
medics?
gonna check on you.
You don't want medics?
They're gonna check on you.
All right.
They're gonna check
Hey,
on you.
Listen, they're going to check on you.
No,
okay?
they're gonna check on you, Salazar.
Okay.
For fucking illegally violating my First Amendment, Second Amendment, and Third Amendment rights. Get the f off me.
All right.
Get the f off me.
You guys want to talk to her?
Get off me now.
You guys are so screwed, you don't even know.
Right.
You have no idea how
Man,
bad.
Immoral, you got some great comments tonight. Immortal Coil 4. Great comments, dude. Your comments, I've been reading your comments. Your comments, Immortal, are absolutely spot on. So here's what he wrote. He wrote, he's racist and he's uber entitled, but these cops are out of order as always. Yes, this guy is a racist piece of shit. He's been nothing but fucking racist. My name is Jose Maria DeCastro, so I don't really appreciate him being racist toward Latinos, but I agree that we shouldn't have immigrant cops because they'll do whatever the government says as long as they get that paycheck like a brown shirt. So, Immortal, you're spot on. And these cops are being dicks. They escalated the entire scene.
You're going to get sued. You think it's funny, don't you? Well, you're going to be laughing.
That's right, Agent Smith.
When you're in jail and Bubba sticks a fucking dick in your ass.
This guy's out of control.
If I take this off of you, are you going to calm down?
Oh, I've never been violent. I've been fucking nice as f with all you fucking Nazi.
We take this
So
off.
get the f off me now.
All right. I tried.
How did I know with wolves that are undocumented that they're Nazi fucking cops?
They're undocumented Nazi cops?
Yeah, just like you. Just like you. Okay.
What's your date of birth?
Oh, yeah.
Arrest illegal alien.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Rob. So that Nashville cop, the guy who was in the military that led the raid that shot the shooter in the school, I showed his video. I called him a hero. I don't know what kind of cop he was, but he showed up. He organized 3 or 4 guys to go with him. He went through that school, came around the corner, boom, shot the school shooter. Hi, Rob. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I point out the good cops. I make videos about good cops on shorts, and I show them. Not all the time because there's not very many videos like that. But I do show them, that's for sure. Yeah, that Nashville cop, he was a fucking badass, dude.
aliens and then come and talk to me.
I don't know. I'm just here.
I gotcha.
What are you doing? Where's my phone?
Hey.
Look at
Where's
that.
my phone?
Look at the abuse. Look at her in chains because she's screaming.
Where the f is my phone?
Look at they got her in a total torture device.
Is it right now? Where's my f***ing property? Where the f*** is my property, you clown? Where the f*** is my property?
Both suspects were taken to the hospital and later booked into jail on multiple charges. The female suspect was charged with a felony count of battery on an officer, 2 counts of resisting arrest and
That's funny. The cops attacked her. Disorderly
conduct. The male suspect was charged with resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and attempted assault on an officer.
Attempted assault? He didn't try to assault anybody. He's a racist and he's an asshole, but he didn't try to assault any cops. That's a fucking lie. That is a lie. That is a fucking lie. Let me check, see if I sold any trifolds. I have not yet. As soon as I sell a trifold, I see you. I see you there, Michael. I saw you. Thank you for applying at free trifold. Thank you. Your address looks correct. I see you, Sandy. I see you, Jose, Larry. Let me sell a trifold. I'll give a trifold away. I got you guys. Lar, I got you. OG Manny, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll sell one more before the night's over. We got probably another 15 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. Let me see where we are. Are we at 4 hours yet? What pisses me off is there's no de-escalation, no emotional support, anything. They just push and push people into the cuffs. Yeah, how about not laughing and taunting the person? You got that right, the bread ghost. That's exactly correct.
Good morning. Good morning, Officer Antonides, Cape Coral Police. The reason why I'm pulling you over, you ran the red light, Santa Barbara and Gleason.
I know. It turned yellow, and I was gonna stop, but I didn't want to hit on the brakes.
Okay. Can I see your driver's license, registration, and insurance?
So she just admitted to it. She admitted to it when she could have just looked at her plainly. So let me show you again. Let me show you. Watch my reply. Is everybody watching? Watch how big this reply is. Ready?
Over. You ran the red light, Santa Barbara and Gleason.
I know.
You see the look on my face?
Good morning, Officer Antonides, Cape Coral Police. The reason why I'm pulling you over, you ran the red light, Santa Barbara and Gleason.
I know.
Officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. Here you go, officer. There you go. That's my license, my registration. I give it to the cop.
It turned yellow, and I was gonna stop, but I didn't want to hit on the brakes.
Okay. Can I see your driver's license, registration, and insurance?
I already gave it.
Where's my ID card?
Where's your driver's license?
I just moved. Huh?
Oh, now she's telling her she just moved, and now she's going to ask her, well, have you moved within 30 days or 90 days to try to charge her with another crime?
Where's your driver's license?
I don't have an actual license.
Okay, so why are you driving?
Huh?
Why are you driving if
No,
you don't have a license?
I have a license. I don't have my actual license. I left it at the bar.
And this is what I tell you guys. Have a photocopy of your license. You guys have seen me get pulled over in 3 states, California, Nevada, and Michigan. All 3 states I presented the photocopy of my driver's license that I carry with me, with my current registration and my current proof of insurance. I carry my current proof of insurance in rent-a-cars. And then you say, I invoke my 5th Amendment right here. I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. It's not going to do her any good talking. This cop sounds like she's going to take her to jail no matter what.
Okay, so you're driving without your license, but you have a license. You have a license and an ID card?
Right.
Okay. What bar did you leave your ID at?
Indigo room.
Indigo room? All right. Do you have your insurance? Is it your car or is it your...
It's my ex-husband's car.
Okay. Do you have Geico, or does he have Geico?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any weapons in the car?
No.
All right. Just hang tight. Don't get out of the car and give me a couple of minutes, all right?
Is that right, Eric? Eric said he's the biggest supporter in Tennessee. Amazing. I'll let you know when I come through Tennessee.
She's going to jail.
What?
She's going to jail.
Of course.
Yeah, we got to find someone for her kid.
Of course. She's got a kid in the car. But she's going to jail, of course. No victim, no robbery, no stealing, no killing, no battery. There's no victim. Her simply driving a vehicle, and she has to go to jail. That's preposterous. That's preposterous.
She's going to jail.
What?
She's going to jail.
Yeah.
So we gotta find someone for her kid.
What a sick bitch. What a sick bitch.
Please don't take her to jail. You're going to jail, Randy. Your license has been suspended.
Who
You haven't
cares?
had a license since 2016.
Who
Don't even
cares?
play that game with me. We're not playing games. Get out.
Who cares?
Listen,
We're
listen.
gonna, you didn't fix it.
Listen.
Listen.
Listen. We
Listen,
don't want to do this in front of your kids.
Listen.
That's why we're trying to be very respectful.
Oh, trying to be respectful as you put you in chains. Hey, listen, guys. So for the people who are coming in here, right? This is an anti-cop channel. We don't like cops here. Okay? So before you start insulting me, just understand that you'll get kicked out of my channel. And I've asked my moderators to just kick you out. So, okay? So understand the channel that you've come into. Okay? We're an anti-cop channel. We're against police. We're against the policies, procedures, and protocols that police use on us, the citizens. We don't put officer safety first. We put citizen safety first. We don't put blue lives over the civil rights of Americans. Okay? We don't believe in bullshit gun laws. We don't believe in people going to jail unless there's a victim of a crime they committed and violated someone else's rights. So, okay? Okay, so before you come in here and start talking shit, just understand, I don't give a fuck if you came here or not. My people support me. I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know. So Gilbert, for example, Gilbert, you're kicked off my channel. I don't care if you're here or not. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. I don't care. You are not my people. My people have my plaque in their car. My people have my trifold in their car because they know that most cops are scum and trying to find a reason to arrest you. No. And there's a lot of conservatives in here too. People like you are lost. Liberals. Really? So I guess I'm a gun-toting liberal then because I got a lot of guns. Okay. Mikey B, I care about you too. I'm just saying, I want the people who are coming in here calling me names. No problem. No problem, bro. No problem. Here you go. I'll kick your ass right out. No problem. I don't give a fuck if you're here or not, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
On the way. Okay. I'm going to ask you to step out. Okay. Just come here. Come outside and talk to me so we don't have to do this right here.
We're not slapping cuffs on you in front of your kids. We just want you to come out just so we can talk to your right, get to. That's literally it. Okay?
Bullshit.
Mom's just going to stand right here.
So now he just sits there and lies to the kid. Sits there and fucking lies to the kid who just heard her say, I'm taking you to jail.
We don't want to do this in front of your kids. That's why we're trying to be very respectful.
My wife is on the way.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to step out. Okay. Just come here. Come outside and talk to me so we don't have to do this right here.
We're not slapping cuffs on you in front of your kids. We just want you to come out just so we can talk to your right, get to. That's literally it.
What a liar. He's
Mom's
a liar.
just going to stand right here. She's not going anywhere.
He's a
Come
liar.
out.
It's going to violate my probation.
Come step out here.
He's a fucking liar.
Why are you lying that your license was fixed?
I promised you.
Okay, where's your documentation that says that your license is fixed?
Who cares? Who gives a shit? She didn't hurt anybody else. She hasn't cheated anybody else. She didn't kill anybody else. She didn't beat anybody else. She didn't steal anybody else's money. She's driving a car because you have to drive in America. The fact that you have points on a license where you can lose your license, but you've done no damage, you haven't hurt anybody?
I'm on probation.
Come step out here. Why are you lying that your license was fixed?
I promised you.
Okay, where's your documentation that says that your license is fixed?
I'm on probation. I was just at probation.
Where's your documentation that says your license is fixed?
I fixed my license.
It's been suspended since 2016.
Ma'am, I promised
When did you go?
I got arrested in 2020.
So when I look in the computer, it's not going to tell me that you have, I don't know how many suspensions. I can look, certainly.
They're told, it was toll violations. I had to reopen all of the cases with Judge
When did you fix it? I want to know the date.
2020, I got out of jail. The day I got out of jail, I went down there.
So where is your license? If I call Indigo Room, they're going to have your license there.
I left my...
Why does it fucking matter? If she hasn't hurt anybody, then let her go.
I left my driver's license at Indigo. I swear
When?
to you. A month ago.
So you, for a month,
Not
you didn't
even?
think to go back to Indigo Room to get your license.
No, I did go back there. I went back there like 2 o'clock in the day and no one was there. I did.
So you left it there for a month. And
That's
today
right.
is the day that you think you have a license and that it's been at the Indigo Room for a month.
Ma'am, I promised you.
I don't believe you.
I promise you. I have no reason to lie about it.
You have a lot of reasons to lie. You literally just said you're going to violate your probation.
No. I'm saying me going to jail is going to violate my probation.
You certainly will, because you are going to go to jail because you're lying.
I swear to you, I am not lying to you.
So why would the system just make it up that you're suspended still since 2016?
I don't know. I got out of jail. Please, contact whoever you have to contact. I got out of jail last year because I went to jail for Lights for Layla. That's what I went to jail for.
I don't know what that is.
It was a huge thing. I had a high-profile case.
Okay.
I got out of jail. I went right down to the DMV. I left the jail and went right to the clerk
Does
of
anybody
courts
know?
because I had to.
Does anybody know what that is? Instagrammers, pop over because your live stream's going to end. Does anybody know what Lights for Layla is? Can anybody tell me what that is? Lights for Layla. This channel is what you do when you get pulled over. I sell Jimmy Crack Corn. Good to see you. I sell products to help people when they get pulled over. So that's what this channel is about. We teach people to invoke the Fifth Amendment trifold, Fifth Amendment auto plaque, Fifth Amendment cop cards. Fifth Amendment. Everything's about pleading the fifth. And this chick is talking and talking and talking.
You're lying.
I swear to you, I am not lying to you.
So why would the system just make it up that you're suspended still since 2016?
I don't know. I got out of jail. Please, contact whoever you have to contact. I got out of jail last year because I went to jail for Lights for Layla. That's what I went to jail for.
I don't know what that is.
It was a huge thing. I had a high-profile case.
Okay.
The big controversy surrounding Lights for Layla, often spelled whatever, is a high-profile charity fraud scandal in Cape Coral, Florida. It involved the theft and misuse of tens of thousands of dollars donated by a grieving community following the tragic death of an 8-year-old. 8-year-old Layla Aiken was struck and killed by a hit-and-run driver. The tragedy sparked immense outrage throughout Southwest Florida. In response, a nonprofit called Lights for Layla was established to raise money to install safety lights and protective measures at local school bus stops. Driven by heartbreak and desire to protect the children, the community quickly rallied $72,000. The controversy erupted when co-founders of the charity grew suspicious because the organizers, Randy Ramanoff, refused to write checks to the city for the safety improvements. When they checked the bank account, they discovered it had been completely drained and closed. The money was spent on personal luxury for Randy Ramanoff, stole tens of thousands of dollars directly from the charity. She used the donated money to fund beach resort vacations, retail shopping sprees, restaurant bills, gifts for her children, and even an Xbox. Let me see if I can find a picture of Randy. Do we have a photo? Do we have a photo of... Let me see if I can... Let me see... She was sentenced to jail for 6 months. Let me see if I can get a picture of her. Images. This is the chick. This chick, so she does create victims. Thanks, man. Yo, Joshua Nolan, thanks for what you do. $10 super chat. I'm sorry. Jimmy Crack Corn became a member. So this chick right here, she was the one that founded a nonprofit called Lights for Layla, where they put up warning lights in intersections. And then she stole the money. This chick did. Her name's Randy Romanoff, and she went to jail for 6 months. I don't want to protect her either. I don't. If you create a victim, I don't support you. If you create a victim, if you steal, you beat, you rob, you kill, you rape, those people I don't support. Okay? And I don't support her either.
I got out of jail. I went right down to the DMV. I left the jail and went right to the clerk of courts because I had to reopen all of the cases for the toll violations.
Okay. Miss Nansen, can you just stand over here with her?
I swear to you.
She's pretty famous. Her picture pops right up, so she's not going to run anywhere.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They're telling me my life has been since 2016.
Like I said, we're trying to figure it out, and I was explaining to your wife, we're looking at other systems that we have to check all that stuff. I'll even go as far as calling your probation officer, you know what I mean, to find out what it is that's going on.
Yeah, please.
So,
please.
But for now, let's just get the kids out of here. That way they don't have to. They're obviously visibly upset, so.
You're probably getting arrested because I'm done playing this name game.
But I gave it to you now, and you can verify.
Yeah, that's great. The first time you didn't.
On August 13th, 2023, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle displaying suspended license plates.
In the Casey's Park.
You see what Sinful wrote? Sinful wrote, I don't support, but I'd smash. I would not smash. She's horrible. She's horrible. Think about that. She's a horrible person. That's why I clicked off of her. I cannot defend somebody who robs, steals, cheats, beats other people. I cannot support people who do that. If you create a victim, I can't support you. But if you don't have a victim, I can support you.
Parking lot, 1001. It's going to be David Paul 90582, David Paul 90582.
That's it for Randy.
West Hillcrest.
She's going to jail, you guys. She goes to jail.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Officer Patrick, Cal Police Department. The reason I stopped you, your plates are suspended.
They are?
Yeah, for mandatory insurance. So a lot of times the state will suspend your plates if you don't have insurance or something like that.
I didn't never get no notice or anything.
Usually, is the address on your plates? Is that
Swaggy,
a good address for you?
come on,
no?
dog.
No,
that's probably where they sent.
Swaggy, you're in the chat all the time, dude. Don't get booted. This is not a bootlicking channel, Swaggy. I don't support cops. I only support cops who want to change things. Those are the only cops I support. If you don't want to change things and you're a cop, okay.
Something like that.
I didn't never get no notice or anything.
Usually, is the address on your plates? Is that a good address for you or no?
No,
that's probably where they sent it. Or they send. I'm pretty sure they do it off the license plate.
What do I need to do?
So usually, what you do is whoever your insurance company is through, you call them, say, "Hey, my plates are suspended on my car with the Secretary of State's office, DMV."
Okay.
And then they will talk to your insurance company will talk to the DMV and figure out where the issue is. So it could have been like if there's a month you didn't pay for your insurance and the state happens to randomly find your plate and say, "Oh."
So the insurance companies fund the politicians. The insurance companies write the bill or the law that they give to the lawmaker. The lawmaker then puts it through. That's what's happening as well with Big Pharma. Big Pharma writes the bill that criminalizes Mary Jane. And then if you don't have a medical marijuana Mary Jane card, then it's a criminal act. And who writes that? Big Pharma representatives, Big Pharma lobby. It's the same thing what's going on with our best friends east of the middle. We take $3.8 billion, we give it to our best friends east of the middle, then they pay off our politicians to give more money to our best friends east of the middle.
And they probably
So the idea that you have to have insurance when you drive, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam. It's been going on for decades. The insurance companies have a lobby and they pay off lawmakers to make it a crime for you to drive without insurance. You could get a surety bond, but getting a surety bond requires that you own the car. There's all kinds of steps.
Some notices.
Okay. You have your driver's license insurance on you?
I do.
Okay.
Mikey, you're faster than I am.
Hello. Is that daughter in the backseat or is it somebody?
Granddaughter.
Granddaughter. Okay.
Argument.
All right, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
And then if you said you don't have your insurance or you do?
It's in the house in the car.
Gee, Manny, sorry,
all right,
man.
give me just a second, okay? I gotcha. I've never dealt with Lakesha before.
No.
So I'm not sure if it's her or if that's actually... Yeah, the girl in the back looks like she's at most 20, but I don't think she's that old. She said she sent me the picture, right? Oh, there it is.
None of my phone's in the car.
Yeah, it's not her. It's her sister, though, so I gotta run there. It's her mom, I think.
She had no insurance?
Suspended, she says the insurance is somewhere in the house or something.
She's gonna cite her for insurance?
I don't know, we'll see.
No, he's gonna
You're
find
gonna
a
talk to her, she's coming out.
Put a 1 in the chat if he's going to arrest her. Put a 1 in the chat if he's going to find a reason to arrest her. She lied, or she didn't have this, or he's always going to try to find a reason why he has to arrest her.
Check the trunk and see if my daughter got an extra card.
Always the same.
Like insurance card?
Huh?
Insurance card? Okay.
She said it might be one of them.
17, she's going to check for insurance.
I'm a little racist, huh?
No, she said it might be extra car back here, but we just came from the store, so.
Okay.
Yes. I forgot we got all the groceries back here.
Alrighty.
I'm looking on the list of free trifolds, death equilibrium. Is that what you said your name is? I don't see you have signed up on here at all. Death equilibrium, or you didn't put your social media in? I don't see it. Yeah, you're not on the list, Death Equilibrium. Did you sign up at Delete Lawz / free trifold? Because your information is not in here. I don't see it. You didn't sign up.
I was waiting for her to get back in. Yeah, there's no way she's going to find it.
How tall do you think she was?
5'6"?
Yes.
You think?
Yeah.
So the regular trifolds that are $25, I don't charge any shipping and handling on it. What I do is I take a picture of the envelope. I've got a picture of it. And then what I do is I ship this to you regular mail, so I don't have to charge any shipping and handling, because it costs $1 to ship it, whatever it is, right? Yes, I'm on Twitter at RedneckZella. So go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and get a trifold. And let me give one away. Let me give a trifold away. And Renee Holmes, you are getting a free trifold. And the reason Renee Holmes, check your email, Renee Holmes, you're getting a free trifold, because John H. out of Philadelphia, John H. ordered a plaque. John H., you ordered a plaque, so now Renee Holmes is getting a free trifold. So, John, I'm going to send you this plaque in the mail, how to invoke your Fifth Amendment rights. Follow every single step on here. Perfect. It's made out of acrylic. And, John, I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards with it for free. So, John, you got that coming in the mail. And this will have a tracking number on it. They'll have a tracking number on it, so you'll be able to check, okay? That's why I set up this system where you sign up for a trifold, because then the system checks to verify that your mailing address is proper. Because I was mailing trifolds to people and some of them were coming back. And so it was like, okay, so I can't do it. I can't give away free stuff. And then if you want to get a trifold, which everybody should have one in their car, please go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z, DeleteLawz.com with a Z, and get a trifold. It's $25, but I give you 2. And then it's $12.50 a piece, which is not a bad deal. If you want to get a plaque, they're a little more expensive. They're $35. Cop cards, I think, are $12, but the shipping is like $8, because you get a tracking number with cop cards, because I got to put them in an envelope in a package. You get an extra pair of cop cards for free if you order during my live. So one pair is $12, but you get 2 pair. A plaque is $35, but you get the cop cards with it for free. A trifold is $25, you get 2, and I ship it regular snail mail. So if you guys want to get it, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you want a free trifold, sign up at DeleteLawz.com / free trifold. DeleteLawz.com / free trifold. Renee Holmes, did you check your email? Let me know if you got that in your email for a free trifold.
Okay. What's that on there? 5.
Dale Southern.
6.
Good to see you, buddy.
You think?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
What's that on there?
It says the mom is 5'5".
Yeah.
Lakesha is 5'7".
She's about 5'5".
She has anything with her name on it, or
her?
Yeah.
Did she give you her driver's license?
No, I don't have a photo. That's why. I mean, I have one now, but.
Hi, would you happen to have anything with your ID on it, like a picture on it, name, state ID?
Let me see.
Your debit card, credit card?
A cop card are the 6 steps that you follow when you get pulled over by a cop. So step 1 right here, you see where it says step 1 right there? Start filming and state, I invoke my First Amendment. Step 2, cop approaches and states allegations or infraction question. You state, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right as you give the cop all of your documents. All your documents. Step 3, cop orders you out of the car. Cop asks you to exit the vehicle. Step 3 right there, you see it? Exit the vehicle. Get out of the car, exit and lock the doors behind you. Show this card or state, I do not consent to searches or seizures. Everything that you need to do when you get pulled over. I've kind of condensed it because there's a 12-step program, but I put it into 6 and I just combined a couple of them so that way you would have it. Okay. According to the government, right to drive is a privilege. According to the Constitution, right to travel is inherent. Unfortunately, though, if you don't have the driver's license, they're going to arrest you. So you have to have a license. I beat you, Mikey.
I live on. We can go to the house where when they do that. I can even show you the lease here. Everything is there.
You don't have any ID on you, ma'am?
I don't. We just ran to the store.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
You can't go to the store in
Carry it on
America.
your purse or wallet?
Everything is in my purse, and that's what I just said. Everything is in the purse, and we live 50-50 Sparrow Drive, like on this next block.
And what do I teach you to do? To have a photocopy of your license in your car. I've been pulled over in 3 states, and it works just fine.
Right.
And the whole bag is there.
Okay.
This is my daughter's car, so like everything is in the house there.
Okay.
More cops are coming.
No, she's saying that's daughter's car. She lives on 50-50 Sparrows. Yeah, Sparrows Court. I'm like,
10-4. We're going to be speaking to her a little longer. She's lying about her name. You want to step out for me real quick?
No, Scott, you're incorrect. So Scott wrote here, according to the Constitution, driving is a privilege, not a right. You have the right to freely travel between states, not the right to drive. No, Scott, you're wrong. According to the Constitution, you have a right to travel freely, as long as you're not using any sort of vehicle in commerce. However, the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland stated that this is a Supreme Court case from 1915, 7 years after the Model T Ford came out in 1908 that standardized cars for all Americans. So then in 1915 in Hendricks versus Maryland, the Supreme Court then said that every state can create a Department of Motorized Vehicles and they can charge for a license fee and a registration fee. The registration fee would be based on how many horsepowers that car is. So Scott, your information is completely wrong. It's completely wrong. So I appreciate you chiming in, but you couldn't be more wrong in everything you said there.
So the name you gave me. Comes back to this person.
Really?
No, VW, you're dead wrong. So, man, people just don't know. So, VW, I've had a following for years. I've been pulled over in 3 states, California, Nevada, and Michigan. All 3 states, I only gave them a photocopy of my ID front and back. And they never asked for my real driver's license. Because right next to the photocopy of my ID, I have my current registration and my current proof of insurance. So 3 states. I appreciate you, VW, but it's just silly. In which way am I misguiding anybody? It's so weird, dude. You're just so weird.
Correct. Comes back to this person.
Really?
Correct. So are you going to be honest with us, or?
That's weird.
This was taken in March of 23.
Yeah, that's.
Can I see the picture?
Cool. Take care of yourself, Scott.
That's auntie.
That would be Desdemona.
No, that would actually be my aunt. That's why that's weird.
I know, that's the name you gave me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't. That's weird. That that's my aunt. Like, and it's coming.
So what's your... Hey, tool bag. I mean, you're like a dumb fuck. But so I just personally think that comes off automatically confrontational when you give the cop your license, registration, and proof of insurance immediately. I'm so glad you think it comes off confrontational and then makes them think you're a sovereign citizen. So now you sound like you're stupid because sovereign citizens believe that they don't have to have a driver's license. So when the cop walks up and you immediately give the cop your license, you're no longer in the sovereign citizens category, you fucking genius. And I don't know how it's confrontational for when the cop comes up to you and says, do you know why I pulled you over? Or did you know you ran that stoplight? Or why did I pull you over? If you go, officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. How's that confrontational? Like, bootlickers just want to lick boots so bad. Yeah, you're a state national, and I'm going to cover your video when they put you in torture cuffs and drag you down to a dungeon. If you want, stick around, State National. I'll cover a State National video next where we watch the person get their windows smashed out and then they get drug off to a dungeon because they tell the cop, I don't have to have a driver's license. I agree with you, State National. You shouldn't have to have it. I agree with you. The 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland is a scam. Unfortunately, though, these cops have guns and sticks and tasers, and they'll kill you, dude. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. I haven't been in jail in 2 years, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's your name? Desdemona.
That's Desdemona.
No, that is my auntie.
Okay.
That is my auntie.
You understand if you're lying about your name and we find out about it, if we leave, we let you go and we find out about it later, it's a felony. Okay. That is jail time.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay?
Okay.
That is going to prison.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
If we don't figure it out, or we do figure it out right now and you're honest with us, at most it's a Class A misdemeanor or nothing.
Okay.
That's what we're dealing with.
Meadow, you're
so
on
do you
the
have a
wrong
picture
channel.
with your driver's license? This is not you. It's not.
I don't have anything on me. Everything.
Hey, Meadow, I'm not going to kick you out, but you're on the wrong channel if you have a huge respect for cops. This is an anti-cop channel. So, Meadow, I think it'll only be a matter of time before you do get kicked out, but we don't respect cops on this channel. So, I'm just being honest.
No photos on your phone.
What you pay with groceries? What'd you pay the groceries with?
I took this one to the store. So wait, let me look on my phone.
So who paid for all the groceries?
This is clearly not you. So until we find out who you are, we're going to be in this back and forth.
Here's my lease to where I live at over here. This is my lease. I live right here, 50-50.
So what did you use to pay the groceries?
I just took her to the store. So no, I'm just showing you, like, just so.
Okay.
Different states require if you present or show or hand over your driver's license. However, I believe Michigan is one of those states, and I never had to do it. But you want to have a backup on it because I've shown a lot of videos tonight. A few of those videos, people didn't have their ID, and the cop asked them, do you got a picture of it? Because if you're sensible and you comply with the cop and you're overly compliant, a lot of times the cop will give you a lot of leniency. If the cop pulls up to you and you're like, hey, you fucking prick, I don't got to give you my license because I don't have it on me, he's going to arrest you. But remember, cops come from a real beta position, and a lot of them just want to be respected. So if you immediately present your license, registration, proof of insurance, in Oklahoma, you have to physically give the cop your ID. So if you present this and you say, here's a photocopy of my ID, here's my registration, and he says, I need your physical ID, as you're filming, you say, officer, I'm just going to grab it out of my wallet. Right here. And then with this hand as you're filming, I'm going to film the process, officer. Get down, get your license, and then give him the physical license. But just say, for example, that you didn't have your physical license in Oklahoma. If you actually had a photocopy of it, a lot of times if you overly comply with the cop, he'll give you a break. He'll give you a break. And there are good cops out there. I say it all the time. My crowd doesn't even like that I say it, but it's true. There are good cops out there. So if you're overly compliant, then it's going to go a lot better for you. It'll just go better for you if you just have your license, have your shit together, have yourself ready to go.
That's fine. Here's the point I'm going to explain to you, okay? When I come up here and I ask you for your name, you say you don't have your driver's license. Right there, I can cite
I brought you right back, Immortal.
When you're driving.
Okay.
Number two, you give me a name, which you say is now your aunt's name. That is the exact name you gave me. I wrote it down. I read it to you. You verified.
Immortal, sometimes people get timed out because my moderators are so protective. So I brought you right back, Immortal. You'll be back in 10 seconds.
What did you use to pay the groceries?
I just took her to the store. So, no, I'm just showing you, like,
yeah, I got respect
so,
for good cops, too.
That's fine. Here's the point I'm going to explain to you, okay? When I come up here and I ask you for your name, you say you don't have your driver's license. Right there, I can cite you for that. You have to have your driver's license when you're driving.
Okay.
Number two, you give me a name, which you say is now your aunt's name. That is the exact name you gave me. I wrote it down. I read it to you. You verified, yep, that's my name. I go back there, I run it. This is the photo I get.
Okay.
Okay? So, clearly that is not you. So far you have lied about your name.
What make you think that she didn't use my name?
Okay. This photo is from a driver's license, which if you were driving, you would have in your possession, but you don't. Okay? So when I get this photo, this is the person's name that you gave me. This is the photo. This is not you. So you have lied about your name.
Right.
Okay? That is a Class A misdemeanor right now.
And what do I do on this channel? I teach you not to lie to cops. If you don't have a license and you're fucked, and you're like, I don't got my license, I'm fucked, just tell the cop, my license is suspended. He's going to look it up anyway. He's going to catch you. And a lot of these cops, they just want to be respected. So if you get pulled over and you got your registration, you got your proof of insurance, you got your shit together, but your license is suspended, just tell him, my license is suspended. I'm sorry, officer. He says, where are you coming from? Respectfully, officer, I've told you the truth, but I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right now. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right, okay, officer? Well, you just told me your license is suspended. It is, officer. Okay, well, where are you going? Officer, respectfully, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You don't have to. I don't like cops. I don't respect most of them. But when I get pulled over, you don't have to be an asshole. You don't have to walk yourself into cuffs. You don't have to walk yourself into being in torture cuffs. You can still be respectful to people that you don't respect, right? Just like all cops are bastards, but not all cops are bad people. Does that make sense? You have to have some cognitive dissonance in your mind to understand that. All cops are bastards, but not all cops are bad people. So that cop signed up to do policies, procedures, and protocols that are fucking dog shit. But that doesn't mean the guy doing it is a horrible person and is going to hurt you. You see what I'm saying? You have to treat cops like they're a loaded gun. It can go off at any moment, can shoot you, can kill you. So you just have to be very careful and invoke your rights. And if you're cooked and your license is suspended, just don't lie and try to pretend you're someone else.
Okay.
When you lie about your name and there's something else going on, like you have a warrant or something like that, and you end up getting away from the police and we figure it out,
I don't have a warrant. I just don't have a license.
What is your real name?
D-E-S.
Cool. Take off, bro. Thanks for coming by the chat.
But I don't have a license.
Okay. If it's no license, then we can deal with that. Does she have a valid license?
I don't know.
Oh, is that right, Caleb?
DES.
You don't have a driver.
So, Caleb, you were a copper and you retired? Is that right, Caleb? I mean, listen, just so you know, I know good cops. I know good ex-cops who I talk to on the phone. I'm friends with a couple cops. They hear my stick. They know I don't like most cops. Most cops fucking suck. So, Caleb, if you're an ex-cop and you saw the light, I appreciate it, man.
License at all?
Probably not, but can I call somebody with a license?
We'll get to that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
we're still trying to figure out who you are at this point.
Okay. D-E-S-A-R-E-Y.
A-R-E-Y?
But I don't have
completely different than what you gave me before.
Okay. First name is D-E-S-A-R-E-Y.
Don't do it. Don't lie to him. Don't lie to him.
Yes. Common spelling.
Yes.
All right. And all you have is no license.
Correct.
Okay. What would the address be on your license if it's not the new one over here?
I never had no license.
Do you have an ID?
Well, on the ID, it's expired, but it will probably
Is it out of Illinois or was it out of...
doesn't like
it's out of Illinois, but it'll probably be...
Oh, you did? Trisha? Okay. Let me check.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to verify that, okay? Just hang out.
Okay, while he verifies that, let me give away another free trifold because Trisha Garcia in the chat right now just bought a trifold. And if that's true, Trisha, I am giving away a trifold right this minute. Got you. Check in. I'm not sure. Is it under? I see you, Tyler. I see you, Tyler. Let me give away a free trifold. Let me give away a free trifold. Oh, you joined? You became a subscriber? Or that's a digital download? Hey, Nerd Freak, Neta Freak, why don't you do one more of those for 10 and let me send you a trifold in the mail. The $10 download's good, but just $10 more and I'll send you one on the mail. And Neta Freak, make sure that I have your actual mailing address because it doesn't show up on the digital. And then Aristo and Tyler. So Aristo and Tyler, is that you, Trish? Are one of those you? Because I'm going to give away a free trifold. Oh, is that right, Galetto? That's happy to hear. I'm going to give away a couple of free trifolds right now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate that. You guys, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed. We're going to get to 700,000 subscribers this week. Make sure you're subscribed, please. Let's get to 700,000. Okay. And let me give away free trifolds right now because, Trish, I didn't see your order in here, but I did get a couple orders. So let me give away. And the free trifolds are going to go to Clementine in Portland, Oregon. Clementine in Portland, Oregon. I'm sending you a free trifold in the mail. What is going on? And then I have another one is going to be Matthew Moore. Matthew Moore, are you in the chat? Matthew Moore, I'm sending you a free trifold as well. Trisha Garcia, I didn't see your order come in. Double check and make sure it is. Double check. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm just trying to keep it real with you guys, man. I know that there's a certain amount of people who are not going to like me, and I don't give a fuck. This system is broken, and someone has to say it out loud. There's no way that you can remain a good person and agree to those policies, procedures, and protocols. You can try. You can try to be a good cop, but what you do to people is going to fuck you up later, and I don't think it's a good system. I don't think it's a good system. So, a couple more free ones going out.
What would the address be?
It's out of Illinois, but it'll probably be Skokie.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna verify that. Okay. Just hang out.
Just hang out. Just stay out here. Yeah. You understand what's going on, right? Now we're up to speed now.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a driver's license? Okay. I'm just asking you for your name. That's all. Just so I know who I'm talking to.
Did you tell him to come up here? You did.
Who's coming up here?
Her boyfriend.
Your boyfriend?
Because he got a valid license.
Does he live here in the Cal?
No, he lives in Chicago.
So this woman did not invoke her Fifth Amendment right, and then she's going to get arrested.
Disregard, it's Lakeisha. Turn off for me. You have a warrant for your arrest.
What's the warrant for?
Retail theft, larceny.
Retail theft.
Correct.
Retail theft, larceny. So any of my state nationals still in the chat? Are any of my state nationals still in the chat? Are we at 700,000 subscribers? No, we're not. Are we really? Trinity, Team DLZ. Can I check real quick, you guys, real fast? Let me just check. Let me just check real quick and see if we're at 700,000 subscribers. I'm just trying to see if we're at 700,000. Give me 1 second real quick. Let me just check. Let me see if we're at 700,000 subscribers. We hit 700,000 subscribers. We gained over 2,000 subscribers during this live stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me get to 700,000. Yeah, you got that right, PTC. PTCX work. I'm not going to say his comment out loud because I want to keep my channel, but you're exactly correct, PTC. You are exactly correct. Are any state nationals? Hey, Bill, 5518. You guys, Team DLZ, everybody, Team DLZ, put it in the chat, 700,000. Yeah, Team DLZ. Team DLZ, put it in the chat, 700,000. Yeah, yeah. You want to watch my arrest? Sure, I'll show you my arrest. I was going to show a state national video real quick. Do you want to see the state national video? Hey, Team DLZ, Bobblehead Deb, all the moderators, Maddie, all you guys. Thank you guys so much. You've been with me for years. I'm so fucking grateful right now. Thank you guys so much. I literally feel my face. I'm going to cry. I don't want to cry, but I really appreciate you guys. Joshua Nolan, thank you guys. 700,000. We did it. Ratboy Ninja, thank you. Will, thank you. You guys, all of you all, thank you. And listen, for the cops who watch me, listen, I fucking hate your job. I hate what you do to people. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to work with you. A lot of cops are confidential informants that tell me stuff. So I don't hate all cops. I hate the job. I hate what they do. I hate the policies, procedures, and protocols. I don't walk around being like, ooh, I fucking hate you. No. I don't like or respect what they do. Trinity, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. No, I already cried in court. I can never hear the end of it. I can never hear the end of it. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just want to show there was a state national in here earlier. Yeah, I fucking hate their job. I hate what they do. I hate the attitude. I hate that it attracts weak men. Weak men. There's some really tough cops. There's some cops in jiu-jitsu who can beat the shit out of me that are better than me at jiu-jitsu. So thanks, Mad Hatter, for the super chat. I appreciate it. 700,000 Team DLZ. 700,000. For those of you guys who are not on my chat all the time, you guys have no idea the journey that I've been on. Jared, go to DeleteLawz.com if you want to get a trifold. Jared, go to DeleteLawz.com. I won't give you one. I'll give you two. Go to DeleteLawz.com. So, Jared, if you go to my website, go to DeleteLawz.com right there. There it is. If you get one, Jared, I'm going to give you two. I'm going to give you two. That way you can give one to a friend or have one for each car. Okay. Right on. Thank you for the gold coins. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to get people to overly comply to the cops so that way they don't end up in a dungeon. Overly comply. And by the way, just so you know,
on July 18th, 2020,
a lot of cops, when they hit me up on email or on DM, on Instagram or text, however they hit me up, a lot of them, Astro, that's not the way to communicate with me, dude. That's not the way to communicate with me, dude. That's the wrong way, dude. That's the wrong way, brother. You're just going to get kicked out. A lot of cops, when they hit me up, they tell me, thank you for teaching people to just give me their license, their registration, proof of insurance. Thank you for telling people they have to get out of the car when asked to get out of the car. So there's like a love-hate relationship between myself and cops, which is, it's justified. What they're doing to people is horrible. Arresting people for not having a license, arresting people for DUI who don't have a victim. It's just arresting people for spitting on the sidewalk. It's just horrible. I got, just so you know, Josh, I'm sorry I haven't picked your name, but I've got hundreds of requests. Thanks, Larry. All right, let's get into this sovereign citizen video. So just so you guys know, the case is 1915. It's Hendricks versus Maryland. Hendricks versus Maryland said that it was no longer about you using your vehicle in commerce. Hendricks versus Maryland then changed it where the states, so understand this, Hendricks versus Maryland didn't change. I want to be very specific with this because a lot of sovereigns and a lot of state nationals are going to come back to me. So let me give you very specific information here. Hendricks versus Maryland said that you had to, the states themselves, Alaska, Hawaii, Florida, they could create Department of Motorized Vehicles. The Department of Motorized Vehicles within that state then of California could then set statutes, codes, and ordinances that forced you to have a driver's license. Hendricks versus Maryland talks about you getting registration and license for using a vehicle in commerce, but it opened the door for the states to create Department of Motorized Vehicles where the state legislature could then codify. In Oregon, for example, there is a codified law that says you have to have a driver's license to operate on Oregon roads. So I want you to understand that, okay, guys? I want you to understand the difference.
On July 18th, 2025, an officer conducted a traffic stop for an expired tag on a Jeep Wrangler.
Jennifer Hill.
How you doing? Yes, I'm Officer Galusi with the town of Ocean Ridge. The reason why I'm pulling you over is your tag is expired. I'll need your license, registration, and insurance, please.
Why are you pulling me over?
Because your tag is expired.
Don't ask that.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I breaking the law?
Yes, your tag is expired.
Any crime?
Yes, your tag.
That's the part of Hendricks versus Maryland where the state of California could then dictate to the people that it governs, controls, that they had to get a registration and they could charge as much money for the registration based on horsepower of the car. Or now what it is value of the car.
Tag is expired.
You have a supervisor?
I am the supervisor right now. So I'll need your license. You have a choice, okay? And I'm going to explain this to you really probably once or twice to you, okay? I will call my supervisor, but if you fail to produce your information...
Call your supervisor. I'm not failing to do anything. I'm asking for you.
No, yes, you are.
No, I'm asking for
your supervisor. It's upon demand.
I'm demanding your supervisor.
No, you don't get to demand my supervisor.
Public servant.
You wait. Because
you serve the public.
Yes.
I didn't cause any crime. I didn't hurt anybody. I'm not...
526.
She's a state national.
Here.
She's a state national. That's what she is.
Now I need your license, please.
I'm not doing anything commercially. So
your tag is expired. Come here. I'll show you.
No.
It's right here. Stay here. Don't move.
Let's see if we can see what state they're in. Can anybody see? There's no front license plates on these cars. I couldn't see what state that was.
Expired vehicle registration. Driver license not valid. 2018. White. G. Utility vehicle.
I'm sorry. What are you saying here? So, Love My Dog said a state national. What the fuck is that? You're a douchebag. I used to like you. Try to clarify your comment, Love My Dog, before you. I'm not sure what you said exactly. If you don't like me anymore, I'll get over it. But I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by your statement because it didn't make any sense. Love My Dog. If you can type it out again, don't block Love My Dog. I want to see what he was trying to say. So I disagree. Federal law states no government can make a right a privilege. So you have to read the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland. Okay? Okay, cool. I'll get over it.
So is this your Jeep?
It is not.
Okay. I already know that.
Right. So you
It's still a lawful stop.
It's lawful.
It's a lawful stop. It's a legal stop.
It's illegal. It's illegal or lawful?
It's legal, and I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm not arguing, sir. I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking you for your driver's license. You're driving your vehicle in the state of Florida, and you are
traveling. I'm traveling.
So you're going to play that game.
No, I'm not playing any game.
Yeah.
This is my freedom we're talking about here.
It is.
Yeah. We're talking about you.
My sergeant's on his way.
Right?
And
we're talking about you as a public servant.
My sergeant's on the way, and you can talk to him.
We can talk to him.
Yeah.
And I hope you know.
I hope you know
what you're doing.
I hope I do too.
Okay.
You guys, make sure you go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm going to give away a couple more because Josh Nolan got a trifold, and so did Mr. Fisher in California. So I'm going to give away 2 more trifolds. Make sure you guys sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. So this is a state national, and you hear the words she's using. I'm just showing you guys. Listen, we could sit and argue all day about what's constitutional, what's not constitutional. I don't think forcing us to have driver's license is constitutional. I'm with you. I totally disagree with it. That you have to go every 3 or 4 years and renew this, and you have to pay every single year to pay thousands, hundreds or thousands of dollars to renew your. I think it's a scam. It doesn't matter what I think. What I know is that there's over 1 million cops in America, and 990,000 of them are going to arrest you on the spot if you don't have a driver's license. I know that. I'm covering another video here. So you don't have to hate me. So people are talking shit to me in the crowd. You don't have to hate me. I'm teaching you something here. I'm teaching you that they'll arrest you. I'm showing you what will happen if you don't have a driver's license. I wish I did, you guys. Go. So I'm going to give away a couple more trifolds. Let me give people a couple seconds to sign up because I just made the announcement. I only got one. I only got one so far. I need a couple people to sign up. But Greg, you're next in line.
526. I'll be going 1097 PNC Bank.
This is in Florida, by the way. And he's racing to arrest her. And she thinks she knows because someone told her. She thinks she knows that she's going to get away with this, as she should be able to get away with it.
Not right now. I'm on a call, so as soon as possible. Though I won't hold you up long.
No, I'm just going to arrest her real quick.
Put her in a tag is expired, and she won't produce her driver's license, registration, or insurance.
Okay.
She's traveling.
Okay. Hi. Good. How you doing?
So state nationals and people in the chat, don't be mad at me. Do you hear the cops mocking her? She's traveling. He's mocking her. Did you hear that? I didn't do this. I'm not for this. I'm not for that you have to have a driver's license. I'm against it. But I cannot be a leader with 2,500 people in my chat at 3 o'clock in the morning and tell you, yeah, you don't got to get a license. I can't do that. I've seen hundreds of videos where they arrest you for not having a license. Have your license. Put your shit together. Have your license.
And she won't produce her driver's license, registration, or insurance.
Okay.
She's traveling.
Okay.
Hi.
Good. How you doing? Good. So I'm the day shift supervisor.
Hi.
This officer has conducted a lawful traffic stop.
Is it lawful or illegal?
It's a lawful traffic stop.
It is. And
yes.
what law am I breaking?
Apparently, you're
What law is that?
Okay. Can we see license and registration?
That has nothing to do
10:15.
because.
Okay, just like that. Did you hear how fast?
You're under arrest.
Okay.
Did you hear how fast that happened?
Why are you arresting me? Is your
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what for.
The body cam's on. They're going to arrest her, and the judge is going to convict her.
Welcome to America.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is not. This isn't. Don't resist.
I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
Greg in, let me read the name. Thank you, Josh Nolan, for ordering a trifold. Josh, I'm not going to give you one trifold. I'm going to give you two, Josh. And then the other one is Mr. Fisher in California. Mr. Fisher, I'm not going to give you one trifold. I'm going to give you two, and I'm going to give away a couple trifolds too. I'm going to give away trifolds to people. So Greg Brown is the most common last name in the American phone book. Greg Brown, you're getting a free trifold. Check your email. Verify that is your shipping address. And then Christopher Johnson in Portland. Check your... Okay, I got you. Soft, I got you. Okay. So those two people are getting free trifolds from me in the mail. I'm sending you it in the mail. Okay? You got to sign up, Mike. You got to sign up on the list, okay? Sign up on the list. If you want to get a trifold, just go to my website and buy one. They're $25. You get two for $25. Go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. If you buy one, I'm going to give you two. It's a step-by-step tutorial of how you handle a pullover. You learn the law. You learn it. So you guys are seeing what's happening here, okay? You guys are seeing what's happening.
Apparently, you're
What law is that?
Okay. Can we see license and registration?
That has nothing to do
10:15.
because.
Just like that, he's arresting her.
Are you?
You're under arrest.
Okay.
And he can't wait to say,
Why
you're under
are you
arrest.
arresting me? Is your?
Because he's a dick.
Yeah. You know what for.
He's a dick.
Right?
He's a dick.
to America.
Wow.
Welcome to
This
America.
That's
so funny. That's so appropriate. Welcome to America.
Don't resist.
I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
This is not even my car. I did not.
Lock this.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy that you go into jail for you haven't
I hope
created a
your
victim.
camera is on.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He gets away with
Pop
this.
in.
Oh, is that right? What did you say?
5:26, 10:15.
Now he's going to talk shit to her.
What is this place?
It's a dungeon.
Ocean Ridge Police Department.
It's a dungeon.
This is kidnapped.
Whoever told her lied to her.
Step into the cell.
Did you guys know I helped a woman in Arizona who contacted me? She had bought into the state national thing, which that's cool. But the problem is I've seen too many people get arrested. And so someone just said, nobody's buying your sovereign script, dog. You fucking moron. Teaching people to get a license is the opposite of a sovereign citizen. Douchebag. Douchebag. But I helped a woman in Arizona who she had bought into the sovereign citizen thing, and the judge was going to fucking cook her. And then I helped her draft a letter to the judge. She took the letter to the judge, fell on her sword, said that she had watched a bunch of stuff on the internet where people told her she didn't have to have a driver's license. Then she watched a new creator on the internet, even said my name in the letter, and that she had learned her lesson. The judge literally dismissed the charges against her and gave her a chance to go get her driver's license. So it'll be in my book. But that's right, Josh Nolan. 700,000 people say different that people do listen to what I teach them. And I really don't want you guys to go to jail for not having a driver's license. Please do not go to jail. you have to have a license in this country. I don't agree with the driver's license scam. Can you fast forward, or is this live? No, this is live, bro. You can't fast forward.
Step into the cell.
Why step into there?
Because it's a dungeon, honey.
Why are you putting me in here?
Why am I putting you in here?
It's ironic.
Why do you think I'm putting you in here?
Why are you putting me in here? This
horrible.
is absurd.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Wow.
It's horrible that you're being treated this way.
What you to do is provide your driver's license.
It's
I
horrible.
don't have a driver's
Or an
license.
ID.
You didn't ask for an ID. You said driver's license or registration. You did not ask for an ID.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see that on camera, so.
Face the wall.
Face the wall. Look how terrible that she's being treated. And she's a babe too.
Face the wall.
I mean, look at her. She's a babe. She's an attractive woman.
Can someone come in here to speak?
I mean, what a bummer. What a bummer. Putting her in chains and locking her up. Wouldn't you rather invite her to lunch? She was charged with driving with a suspended license, driving with an expired tag, and resisting without violence. Dude, listen. So for my sovereigns and my state nationals in the chat, I agree with you guys. Okay, so please don't think that I'm against you. I'm for you. But you don't have 700,000 subscribers on this channel, and then I've got another 600,000 on other channels. So I can't lead people that way with millions of people that follow me. I can't do that. I agree with you, state nationals. I agree with you, sovereign citizens, that we shouldn't have to have a license. But me as a leader, I cannot tell people not to get a driver's license. But don't hate. Someone said in the chat earlier, I used to really like you, but now I hate you. Don't hate me, dude. You can. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell the truth whether people like it or not. I'm the #1 truth teller there is. If you don't want the truth, go somewhere else. I may be a moron, bro, but you're here and there's 3,000 people with you. So who's in your chat? All right. Let's watch another one.
On February 22, 2024, an officer conducted a traffic stop for excessive speed and an obstructed license plate.
There's the bullshit, obstructed license plate bullshit.
What's this?
Thanks, Mikey. I don't agree you have to have a license, but I'm not going to tell people not to have one. I can't do that to people.
Morning, Deputy Regan, St. Johns County Sheriff's Office. 2 reasons I'm stopping you. 1, Pine Island, speed limit's 25. You were going 36.
Okay.
Okay. That's still 10 miles per hour over the posted speed limit. It's 25.
Okay, so this is a cuck who's like 10 supposed to be like the accepted amount, right? But yeah, the system's rigged. I totally agree with you, Mikey.
No, it's not 25?
So I was going at 35.
So that's 10 over. You just told me that you're going 10 over the posted speed limit.
What is she doing, Team DLZ? She's talking. She's talking. Don't talk to cops. Plead the fifth, even if you're a sovereign or you're a state national.
You said you're going 35, right?
Yeah, but I said
That's a 25. No, ma'am. The whole thing's 25. Okay. The other issue is your license plate cover is illegal. You can't have a tinted license plate cover over your license plate. Before I ask for any documentation, are there any weapons in the vehicle? Guns, knives, hand grenades, tomahawk missiles? Okay, I need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance from you.
Okay. Can I just go to my job?
No. I need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
Okay.
I am not going to ask again.
I'm not driving.
You're not
traveling.
Stand by.
Right, Swaggy. Thank God he stopped her. He's saving the world. Like, so just so you know, a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit is pretty much bullshit. I mean, if it's a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit, there should be those yellow cutouts of kids that are out in the road. We have them for my family. We put the big yellow cutout, it's made out of plastic, that says kids playing, and the speed limit's 25 there. If that's, I mean, look how big those roads are. I don't see any kids running the street playing baseball in the street.
Step out.
I totally agree with you, Melinda.
Get out of the car.
Oh my
I
God.
totally agree with you.
Start being test 9, code 1.
Yeah, she doesn't have a license.
Okay.
In cuffs already? In cuffs? That dickhead's putting her in cuffs immediately? What a pig. What a pig. The only reason anybody should be put in cuffs is if they're a danger to society. The idea that she should be put in torture cuffs is absolutely fucking atrocious. It's just atrocious. No, I don't think you should have to have a license, but I teach people, go get a driver's license. Go get a driver's license, okay? Dude, I just unblocked you the other day, man. I just unblocked you, Irish. And now you're blocked again? Whatever.
I got one secure. So far.
You have one secure? You have a 100-pound woman.
Sir, I'm really on my way to work.
She's trying to go to work.
She advised she was traveling, not driving. 248.
You see that? Do you guys see how they mock them? They mock people who don't have a license. I don't think you should have to have a license. Go get a license. Go get a license. If you don't have one, go get one. I know, Sparkle. Just trying to keep up.
Well, right now you're under arrest for failure to identify. You were
told
to give me your license during a lawful detainment for a traffic violation, multiple traffic violations.
What a douchebag.
You advised you were not going to give it to me, and that you're not driving, you're traveling, while you're sitting in the driver's seat of this vehicle, operating on the highways of Florida. All right?
That's not talking. You didn't follow my directions. Just a total douchebag beta.
Do you have any questions for me?
I gotta make one phone call, sir.
No.
I have to make a phone
Absolutely not.
I have to call
Nope.
my lawyer.
Do you have a driver's license? Are you suspended?
No.
No to which one?
I have to make a phone call, sir.
Okay. Walk back to my car. Nope. Go to tow your car as well.
Okay.
Do you have any weapons on you? Guns, knives, hand grenades, tomahawk missiles? Anything that's going to poke me, stab me, stick me?
What a douchebag.
Do you have any narcotics on you?
No.
You're going to go and get checked when we get down to the jail. If there's anything on you, it becomes a felony when we get to the jail.
What a douche.
Okay. Lean up against my car. Put your forehead on that glass. Spread your feet.
Put the forehead on the glass.
More.
What a dick. Exactly, Surreal. Surreal 3416. Melania. Greg, is that Greg in the chat? Right, McSwaggy. They think they're all heroes. And look what he's doing to her. Oh,
is there anything in that vehicle I need to know about?
Murder gloves.
Okay.
Murder gloves.
You gonna give me a first name or anything?
What a disgusting process.
Have a seat.
Listen, let me give you guys my pitch, okay? Here's my pitch, all right? I sell products that are called Fifth Amendment Trifold, Fifth Amendment Plaque, and Fifth Amendment Cop Cards, okay? These are the 12 steps you follow when you get pulled over. 6 steps on the card. 6 steps on the card. Step 1 through 6 on the card. You invoke your Fifth Amendment right when you get pulled over by the cops. Immediately when the cop comes up, overly comply. Here's my license, my registration, proof of insurance. If he asks you to see the actual license, as you're filming, say, hold this, officer, registration, proof of insurance. Say, I'm going to reach down, I'm going to film me grabbing my ID. Grab your driver's license, give it to the cop. No matter what the cop says next, no matter what he says, I don't care if he says, you know, how fast you were going, you know, who's your sister? I don't care what he says. You say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Those are the only 4 words he's going to say. I invoke the Fifth. That's it. Then you film everything. If he tells you to get out of the car, yes, you have to get out. Yes, officer, I will exit. Just show him this. Don't say it. Don't tell him. If you repeat yourself, he's trying to smell your breath. Yes, you must exit. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my First Amendment right to film. Flip it over. There's your 8 court cases that uphold your right to film. If he has to search your car, you can give consent and revoke consent. Everything you need to do during a police stop is on this plaque. If you buy one now, I'll give you cop cards with it. If you buy a trifold, I'll give you extras. If you get a cop card, I'll give you extra cop cards. So you can see what happens. Let's watch another one. Because there was a state national in here earlier who said they don't like me anymore. I don't think you should have to have a license, but here's what happens if you don't.
It is my right to try. I don't have a driver's license because I do not contract with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel in my private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel. I'm not
Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's going to jail. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she's going to jail. Okay? Go to DeleteLawz.com, Steve. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you need a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com and /free trifold. But only if you can't afford one, okay? Julio Nunez, what's going on, Playboy? Good to see you. Go to DeleteLawz.com while I live. If you go while I'm live, I'm going to hook you up. I'll give you extra stuff in your package. Anybody here, extra stuff in your package. Hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Team DLZ, we crossed over 700,000 subscribers during this live stream. How absolutely exciting. Wow, that is really cool. 5 years I've been doing this on YouTube. We're at 700,000. Pretty cool.
Trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel in my private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you know I have a right to be private. I live in the private, and this is how I conduct my affairs.
You have committed a crime.
I have not committed a crime.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
I do have I have a private, I don't need a license plate on my vehicle.
You need a license plate not bought from eBay on your vehicle. You need to be registered.
Oh, no, this came from the Morris National Network when it came with my ID. It's a private. So do you have a fee schedule as well?
A fee schedule?
Yes.
What is that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee.
The fee schedule is where some sovereign citizens and state nationals believe that they can charge the cop a fee for their time. And a state national or a sovereign will be able to explain it better than me, but there's a fee schedule that they're going to give the cop a bunch of fees. I've never heard of it ever working. But
schedule for if I'm bothered in my private mode of travel. So this is a notice of intent fee schedule. So this is for any and everything that you may have going to pull me over for or anything.
This is similar to the woman in Flagstaff who I helped in Arizona who had bought into all this shit, and then she had a bunch of tickets, and the cop was going to the judge was going to put her in jail. Literally wrote her a letter. She fell on her sword and said, I bought into all this shit online. I was wrong. And the judge dismissed all the charges, all of them, and gave her a chance to get her driver's license. So
that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
No, it's just 11 step, birds, buds. It's just 11 steps. The first step is to start filming when you see a cop. The second step is to put your hands at touchdown position with your license, registration, everything like this, and your phone in the other hand. That way your hands never go below the steering wheel. If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Literally, we've watched court cases where they say he reached and he got shot. So don't reach around. Hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Give the cop all your documents. Step 4, the cop's going to ask you where you're coming from or where you're going. That's a trap. That's a trap to call you a drug courier. Step 5, cop asks you to get out of the car. Yes, officer, I will exit. Pennsylvania versus Mims says you have to get out of the car. Step 6, here's your 8 circuit cases that uphold your rights to film the police. Cop asks to search your car. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Cop asks passenger for ID. You have to give ID if he's going to charge you with a crime. Otherwise, first name and last name and date of birth if it's a stop and ID state. Cop says he smells Mary Jane. Check your local state to make sure. Cop orders passenger out. Yes, you have to get out. Invoke your fifth. You must exit. State allowed as you exit. I invoke my Fifth and my First Amendment. Do not talk to the police. You curse the cop out. Cursing is not fighting words. Why are you talking, though? Stop talking. Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire. Cohen versus California. If you interrupt the cop, Houston versus Hill. So it's 11 steps. It's 11 steps, okay? On this one, it's 12 on the trifold because I have Rodriguez on this trifold. Rodriguez versus United States. Here, cop cannot extend the stop without a legitimate res. On the cop card, there's 6 steps. On the cop card, there's 6 steps. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and anything you get, I'll give you an extra one. Except for the plaques, I'll give you extra cop cards. Right there, go to DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold, I'll give you 2. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me if I have a gun. I'll take no tests. No searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID. Don't ask me if my ID is current. And then everything I have to provide by law is in the slip below. This one right here, where you had your license, registration, proof of insurance. Go to DeleteLawz.com right now and get a trifold. If you buy one, I'll give you 2. Then you give one to a friend or put one in your other car.
Free of police. Hello, how are we doing? I'm Officer Douglas, Korea Police. The reason for the stop is you don't have a tag on your vehicle.
Right, it's not. I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
Okay.
I'm a private national.
Okay, so you're a sovereign citizen thing?
Well, no, it's not a sovereign citizen.
Are you Moorish?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have your travel document or what do you have? Okay. Where do you stay at? In Elyria?
No, I don't.
Okay. What's your current address?
I don't really. I Docimile in Berea.
Okay. Do you have anything with the VIN on the vehicle?
No, just
no registration or anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do have my all my information right here.
Okay. Do you mind if I see that?
Yes. And I also have my Moorish. Well, it should be right there. All right there.
I called the channel delete Lawz because we have to delete the dumb laws on the books. But when you get pulled over by the cops so that you don't go to jail, just comply all the way. Just give them all your shit and invoke your Fifth Amendment. You're a lot better off if you follow my method. You're a lot better off.
Yeah, it's all right there.
Have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
So have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
No, I don't contract with it.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second. $16.06 to $16.40.
Good.
Yeah, this is a sovereign citizen. I don't know if you want to head up here. I'm sure they're going to request the boss at some point.
10-4. 23 is out to that location.
Yes, delete regulations. Yes. Thanks, Shane. Thanks, Matt Stewart. I appreciate that.
06 radio.
Okay.
Could you try and find someone that stays at 2?
A Moor?
Black female, date of birth.
You know, I'm not going to try.
85. That's all you can find out.
I'm not going to try to explain the Moor thing. You really want to. You really want to ask a black person who buys into the Moor thing. Because if I try to explain it, I'll just sound bad. Because a lot of the people believe, I'm not even going to go into it, but some black people believe that they came from the Moors, and the Moors don't have to follow the laws here.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's also my right to travel that's also notarized and it's notarized and it's filed with the state of Ohio.
It doesn't matter if it's notarized.
It's an affidavit of my right to travel.
What is your first name?
Asada.
Okay. And then your last name is Bay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You said 223 Run Street?
That's my address on there. You can't just take you can take that out of your pocket.
I'm not taking it, I'm just holding it so my hands are free. That's it.
Oh, okay. So
what
I'm on my way somewhere that's very important.
Okay.
And you kind of holding me up.
Okay.
And I also do have a fee schedule as well.
A fee schedule?
The fee schedule is that, Charmaine Jones just said it. Charmaine's been with me for how many years? Several years, right, Charmaine? Being black is hard enough. Go get a license. Chuck P with 5 gifted memberships. Sunflower Sky, James Sims, PBE86. What's up, Playboy? John Dowd, Angela Jackson all got memberships from Chuck P. We don't stop. Thanks, Chuck P. We went over 700,000 subscribers on this live stream.
Schedule?
Yes.
What is that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee schedule for if I'm bothered in my private mode of travel.
A while.
So this is a notice of intent fee schedule. And so this is for any and everything that you may have going to pull me over for, or anything that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
Here, can I take a look at the first one? I'm sorry. The first one on the fee schedule? Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll just hang tight, okay?
Well, listen.
What's up?
Can I have my ID back
Yeah, you're welcome to.
So I can go?
You're not free to leave.
Why?
Because you're being detained.
Detained?
Yeah, it's a traffic stop. You're detained. You're not in handcuffs or anything like that. But
this is unlawful detainment.
It is not. Okay.
It is unlawful
I know you believe it is, but I've done this plenty of times. Okay.
Okay. Well, I also have a right to travel in my private mode of transportation.
Look. I agree with the Moors and the state nationals, and I agree with the sovereign citizens that we shouldn't have to have a driver's license, right? And if you don't have a following where millions of people follow you, then cool. You go ahead and tell everybody that they don't have to have a license. Millions of people follow me. I cannot in good conscience tell people not to have a driver's license because I have a belief that the Constitution protects you. Because this is the third video in a row I've covered. Get your license, get your registration, then use my trifold, invoke your Fifth Amendment.
It's my private mode of transportation.
May I see that? Here, you want to trade? I'll give you this back.
No, you cannot.
I don't believe in it.
All right, well, just like I said, you're not free to go, okay? So just hang out for 1 second, all right? What's up, Chief?
I agree with you, Jeff State. That's exactly right. That's why misinformation is so difficult. So I told you this. I've mentioned it like 3 times. I helped a woman in Flagstaff, Arizona, who claimed to be a state national, and she was facing like 16 charges. I wrote her 1 letter. She took the letter to the judge. The judge saw the letter. She said, I was misled by people online that told me I didn't have to have a driver's license. The judge dismissed all 16 charges. I don't know if it was 16 or 20. It was just a crazy list. And then he let her get her license. She said, I'm sorry, I'll get my license. She was an attractive girl. And that helps in court. The judge let her get away with it. So get a license. I don't agree with it. I think it's a scam. But you have to have one. That's my opinion. I mean, that's not my opinion. That's this.
Foreign citizen. Moorish American. I think I got a real info off a paper that she showed me. Dominique Cattell.
I got you. Chris Carpenter, Nada, Nelly, Cynthia. All you guys signed up for free trifolds. Let me sell one. Someone go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. Someone go to DeleteLawz.com and get 1 trifold. I'll give you 2. And then the next person on the line is Chris Carpenter, and then Nada C. You're the next 2 people to get free trifolds. Let me sell 1 or 2. I think we'll get 1 or 2 more sold, and then I'll send you guys off trifolds too.
Free? Allegedly. She doesn't live there. She's, I don't know the word she said. Something. 1606 radio.
Immortal. Another great comment.
All right. Could you try and run a first name? Dominique, David Ocean Mike, Ida Nick, Ida Queen, Union Edward. Last name, Charlie Adam, Tom Edward Lincoln, with the date of birth I provided. I think that might be her real info. She has a
1500 to dispatch. I'm going to be out with 06.
Oh my God.
She has a fee schedule for any time she's stopped by law enforcement and bothered.
Fee schedule? Yeah.
See how they're mocking her? Sad. So Mike, don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. You don't have to go get a government piece of plastic to say that you can drive a car or not. Now,
no. She charges us.
She charges us.
Mike, that's silly to say that you have to get a license to prove that you're competent to drive. That's ridiculous, Mike. You learn the traffic laws as you drive, and you follow those traffic laws besides speeding a little bit here and there, not coming to a full stop, all that shit that everybody does. But, Mike, to say that you have to get a piece of plastic from the government to say that you can steer a car and push a gas pedal, that's ridiculous, Mike.
Interesting. I just hope she has a license or something valid. I'm sure she doesn't. But...
She doesn't. She just has no business with the state of Ohio, but she has allegedly an affidavit signed by the state of Ohio saying that she's allowed to travel.
Did she show it to you?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Who made it? I don't know. We got like 4 deep though, so it probably looks bad. I was going to keep going, but nobody else got here, so I'm like, well, I don't know, just sitting here.
I just figure I've dealt with sovereign citizens before.
Right.
And that's what I asked her. I was like, oh, are you Moorish American?
Sorry, Hugh. You got timed out.
4 of us sitting here.
Hugh, you'll be right back, man. Sorry about that. You got timed out.
That would just exaggerate the situation, I'm guessing.
Ten seconds, Hugh. We'll be right back.
You're yelling on the phone if you can hear. So.
That's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous.
Let's go.
Are you seeing some of these people in the chat? You can definitely drive without a license. Okay, but no, this guy said, well, what if you learn as you drive? What if you kill someone before that, dumbass? Oh, dumbass. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You learn how to drive because you travel on the roads, and pretty soon you learn, and then you realize everybody else is doing 55. Your mom or dad or your brother, whoever's teaching you how to drive, is like, make sure you do 55, and then you learn how to use your blinker. But to say that you can't drive because you don't have a piece of plastic, I mean, you'll go to jail. I recommend that you do. I teach everybody to have a license. I teach everybody to have a license. I teach everybody. So, but to say that you can't drive because you didn't go to a class or you didn't get it from the state. It's just...
20 feet in the area.
Are you talking to me, Ricky? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't care, dude. Let me help you. How about this? Instead of you unsubscribing, I kicked you off my channel. So now you're unsubscribed anyway. No, I don't think people need driver's training. No, I don't. I never went to driver's training.
Oh, 6.
Nothing with
I
that
agree,
name.
you have to have a license.
However, it does show TWNF. I couldn't find anything even in CLO. Right.
Copy.
Right, John? Right? So John Dowd with a good point. So if you don't go to driver's ed, if you don't go to driver's education class, then you don't know to turn the wrong way on a one-way street. Like you don't realize it's a one-way street. Right? If you don't go to driver's ed, if someone doesn't teach you to do 55 or 65 on the freeway, you don't realize the speed limit's 55 or 65. Like you have to go to a state-funded education system to be able to push a gas and steer a car. It's ridiculous. It's another scam to get more money out of us. Just like the driver's license is a scam, but you have to have one. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, Polo. You went to a driver's school? Pretty dumb, bro. You got scammed. You couldn't have figured out how to drive without going to a driver's school? Pretty dumb. Right, so Larry said it best.
No.
If you kill someone, even with a license, you're still fucked.
Yes, you're right.
I can't drive
No luck.
55.
So.
Weird thing to say, bro. I didn't have to take any classes, James, but I'm from Alaska. Right, I bet you think you own your house too, Sherman. Exactly correct. Wait, they have schools for driving?
Suspended
Right,
license.
Mr. Rome. If no one shows you, you don't know how to drive.
License.
Yeah, but you still gotta
Suspended
identify
license.
yourself is the problem, and that's where the hook will be. That's usually where these things go south.
Yeah, Roy, driving an 18-wheeler is a little different. You actually have to practice how to back up with a trailer on. It's a you're talking about driving a four-wheel car with an automatic transmission where there's only a gas and a brake and a steering wheel. If you can't figure that out, or if someone like I've showed several people how to drive that were younger than me, my cousins. So but to see, I mean, is this really the debate in the chat? The debate should be: do you have to have a driver's license or not? I don't think you should have to, but you do have to. I don't think it should be the law that you have to have a driver's license. You could still get ticketed. You could still get fined. You could still get arrested for driving 100 miles an hour and killing somebody. But I don't think you should have to have a little plastic piece of license. No, I don't. An ID card would be enough, suffice to give you a fee or a ticket.
Yeah, which...
But you have to have a license.
I mean, we dealt with it in Cleveland. Usually everyone's fine until they have the automatic fingerprint at county.
Yeah.
So they would not identify, and then we get down there, and they would read the fingerprints and give us their name.
Which I'm sure strong source somebody has that.
But, I mean, it's such a, like...
And that's the problem. So it's going to be fun.
Just give me, like, I just want...
Yeah, okay.
So he's saying it's going to be fun. Super chat came in. Crazy to think cops are nice/lazy and let them go create confirmation bias as they believe the sovereign citizen stuff even more and convince others. I'm not sure what your chat meant, but thanks for the super chat.
Give us a measure of cooperation and we'll make it as easy as possible.
I'm with you there. I think the license is a scam.
All right, man.
Oh,
You
is
said,
that right?
I'm sorry.
Can I read this to you guys real quick? This is from Jason Meyer. Jason Meyer wrote, listen to Chille. That's me. I'm Chille. I was personally talking to folks like Derek Gonzalez, Gus Brenton, Carl Lentz, Angela Stark. I had 14 felonies and 10 misdemeanors, driving on a suspended, and almost did 4 to 8 years. If you don't get a license in this country, they're going to ruin your life. They're going to ruin your life. Get a license. I don't agree with it. That doesn't mean I'm not going to tell you to get one. Get a license. I have a license. I have a driver's license. So they're going to blank it out right here because she gives her personal information.
All right, man. You said, I'm sorry.
It is a scam. Yeah. So they muted it right here. It's about safety.
Is that Illyria?
Yes,
okay. All right. What was your name before?
Bro, listen. You didn't insult me, so I'm not going to insult you. Message redacted. It's about your safety and not getting deep into the system for bad advice. Anything that's for your safety is, to me, is eat shit. I don't want any laws passed. Delete laws. I don't want any law created for my safety. I don't want any law for my safety. I'm not interested. I'd rather have dangerous freedom.
Or is Bay?
My name is Asada L Bay. That's all. The old name does not matter.
Okay.
So this is my name. This is my name, and this is filed with the Moorish National Network.
But that's not the state of Ohio. That's not a law enforcement
right,
agency.
and I'm talking about Supreme Court law. I'm not talking about state of Ohio.
Thanks,
Supreme
Swaggy.
Court law. I am a Moorish national, and this is my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to get my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to put everybody on notice, and this is what it is.
So that's not a driver's license, okay?
It is my right to I don't have a driver's license because I do not contract with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel in my private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel. Right. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you know I have a right to be private. I live in the private, and this is how I can conduct my affairs. I don't.
Okay, so here's the AI breakdown from Gemini on Google. So if you're a more national and this doesn't represent you, I'm reading this directly from AI from Gemini Google. A more national is an American, is a term primarily used by individuals who identify themselves with the Moorish Sovereign Citizen Movement or Moorish Science Temple of America. The concept generally refers to black Americans who reject their U.S. citizenship claim and instead that they are a descendant of an ancient Moroccan empire and hold sovereign status. The two distinct facets of the movement, the term encompasses two very different groups: law-abiding religious practitioners and anti-government sovereign citizens. Again, I'm only reading this what Google said, so don't, if it doesn't represent you, it's not my fault. I'm just reading it. This is what the general public's going to be fed by Google, so I'm just saying it out loud. You're welcome to correct me. The Moorish Science Temple of America, this is a legitimate religious organization founded in 1913, same year as the Federal Reserve, same year that the 17th Amendment passed where we elected senators. And it was founded by Noble Drew Ali. The organization teaches that black Americans are of Moorish nationality and should take pride in their identity. Critically, the official temple strictly emphasizes obedience to U.S. law and explicitly denounces illegal behavior. The second one is a Moorish sovereign citizen. This is an anti-government offshoot group. Google, no. These are people who don't believe they have to get a driver's license from the state. So they're not anti-government. This is some Google bullshit. This is a group that, according to this, that emerged in the 1990s. These individuals, this is a lot of propaganda against you guys, and I don't believe it, but I don't think you're anti-government, but these individuals twist the historical teachings of the Temple of America that was founded by Drew Ali, and they claim that they are sovereign nationals and they believe they're exempt from federal, state, and local laws, which often leads to conflicts with cops. The core beliefs of the Moorish sovereigns, who call themselves Moorish nationals, is they are exempt from U.S. law, They claim that a 1786 treaty of peace and friendship between the U.S. and the Moroccans exempt them from basic laws. No government mandates. They believe they do not need government-issued documents leading them to drive without valid driver's licenses or use counterfeit license plates. Again, counterfeit plates is an extension. They're just identifying their own property. And then property squatting. Some use fraudulent deeds to claim ownership of vacant homes. And then paper, they call it paper terrorism. I don't believe that they're terrorists. They frequently flood courts with massive, confusing legal filings and levy false financial liens against government officials, like saying there's a fee schedule. So this is what they say a more national is on Google Gemini. So if it doesn't represent you and you're a more national, you're welcome to let me know that. But I'm just reading what the general public's going to get from the Google AI Gemini. Okay, so there, now you know.
Motor travel. I have a driver's license because I do not contract with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel in my private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you know I have a right to be private. I live in the private, and this is how I can conduct my affairs. I don't contract with the state of Ohio with the driver's license. I don't contract with the state of Ohio for anything. I have a right to contract how I want because I live in the private. This is my travel card, and this is my Moorish American national name.
So you don't drive on any public streets or anything like that?
I'm not conducting commerce. This is I'm not for hire. I'm not for any of that. So I'm not conducting commerce on any public highways. I'm not doing any type of business. I'm going from point A to point B in my private mode of travel, and I'm not conducting any type of business. I'm not conducting any commerce that would need me to have a driver's license, and I have not committed a crime.
You have committed a crime.
I have not committed a crime.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
I have a private, I don't need a license plate on my vehicle.
You need a license plate not bought from eBay on your vehicle. You need to be registered.
Oh no, this came from the Moorish National Network when it came with my ID. It's a private, what they have on eBay is not my business, it's not my concern. But this is a private vehicle. I'm not for hire, I'm not for contract, and I'm not conducting any type of commerce, sir.
Okay, I understand that you fully believe in all this, okay? And I respect that.
I know. It is not what I believe in, it's what I know. I know that the Supreme Court law states that I have a right to travel.
No. The Supreme Court law states in the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland that states can create their own code, statutes, and ordinance based on a driver's license and registration. Now, I don't agree with that 1915 holding, but I'm going to tell you to get a driver's license like I have a driver's license.
Just like I'm traveling. Supreme Court law says that, not me. I didn't say it. I didn't make it up. This is Supreme Court law. I have it right here in my thing. It's Supreme Court law. It's not something that I made up. It's just Supreme Court law.
Okay, and I fully understand that you believe that, okay?
No, it isn't what I believe. It's what the Supreme Court law states.
Ma'am, I'm telling you.
Okay, could you call your sergeant, please?
Ma'am, I'm the chief of police.
Okay, well, are you the sergeant?
I'm the chief of police.
That's my department. I'm the head of the agency.
Okay, where's the sergeant?
I would be above this.
Oh, okay. Well,
so that's why I came over here to try and help. I want to I think we settle this as easy as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
For everybody involved. That's why I thought I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
I'm a student of this. I love to hear this stuff. I
Okay.
love to talk to you.
Okay.
Where we're at, though, is Ohio.
Right, but I'm not conducting commerce. I have it right here. It's
and I know
Supreme
what
Court
you're going to
law.
reference. I've seen it. Unfortunately, that's not the context of the law.
Oh, this is all. I have all of it in here.
So what? So I guess what I would
I
ask.
have it all in here.
And I see that you've got that nice bullet point and everything else like that. That's great.
All of them. Every case law, everything in here is all.
You can identify you. We'll let you
go. You just identified
me. Horrible, Ramon Stone.
Okay, that's fine.
We have to know who you are.
I just told you.
So, look, I don't think that she should go to jail. I don't agree with the driver's license scam, but I have a driver's license. I recommend everybody has a driver's license. Have your shit put together. License, registration, proof of insurance, just like this. Have it ready to go, okay? And present it properly, comply completely, and film everything and state, I invoke the Fifth Amendment that you got when you got my trifold, or you got my plaque that says, I invoke the Fifth, or you got my Fifth Amendment cop cards. That's what I do. and I can't guide anybody not to have a license. You guys double tap, hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Congratulations. We went over 700,000, and that's all you guys. That's not me. That's just me standing here and telling the truth over and over and over for 5 years. But thank you guys. We're at 700,000 subscribers. Please make sure you hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your support.
My name is Asada L. Scarface.
But Ramon, you'd already have her in cuffs. Why? Why would she go in cuffs? You can confiscate her car. You can tell her she can't drive her car. You could block her car in. But why does she need to go to jail? I don't know why she has to go in cuffs and go to jail. That's not what this channel is about. I can't stand it. Why does she have to go to jail?
You don't have a right to do that.
To do what?
To write anything down that has anything to do with my vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, complying all the way gets people arrested.
I know my right.
Mike Follett, what's
Okay,
up,
and I
brother?
also know my right. You guys are policy enforcers. You guys are okay, but
Yes,
you
you should get a license.
guys are public servants. You're a public servant. We're here to serve the public. I didn't call you. I didn't ask you. You have your lights on behind me. You're supposed to use your lights in a state of emergency.
That's
this
right.
is not an emergency.
Well, not just for public safety, Charmaine,
Right,
but
but it's not
you guys see what Charmaine Jones said? Very smart. I can still comply with the law and not agree with the law. I can still comply with the law and not agree that the law is good for public safety. Actually, Charmaine, I totally agree with you. I don't agree with the driver's license. I think it's a scam. I think registering my car every year is a scam. It's more money for the state, just like tax when we get paid, tax when we buy, tax when we spend, tax when we get. It's constantly taxed. I don't agree with it. Unfortunately, though, if you don't have a license, they're going to fuck you up. They're going to fuck you up if you don't have a license. Get your license, get it on a laminated slip, like that. Just like that. Photocopy front, photocopy back, current registration, current insurance.
You're not the first Morris person that I've encountered.
Okay.
Usually we can have a very good conversation.
And
that's what I want. I don't want to cause you problems.
Right, so the cop doesn't want to take her to jail. He's saying, I don't want to take you to jail. If you have to get out of the car, get out of the car. Don't fight the cops. Completely comply. Completely comply. And the most compliant you're going to be is invoking your Fifth Amendment right. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. I got this amazing plaque from Chille. It says right here, I invoke the Fifth, and then I'm not going to say another word. If the guy's going to put me in cuffs, if he's going to impound my car, whatever he's going to do, it doesn't matter what he's going to do because I'm not going to talk anymore. But have a driver's license or you're going to go to jail. Because a lot of times cops take people to jail for not having a license.
Well, why can't you accept my Morris National ID and let me go?
Because it was not issued by a recognized government entity.
But we are our own government. We have our own Morris National government. Yes, we do. Okay, but
it's not recognized by the state of Ohio or the United States government.
It is recognized by. It is recognized. It's definitely recognized by the Department of Justice.
Well,
we have. No. We have right here. We have a Department of Justice, and it's all on the back. Would you like to read it?
I agree with you, hi Rob.
Issued that to you. Is that Morris?
Yes, the government, the Morris National government.
But the Department of Justice.
The Department of Justice. We are on trial with the Department of Justice.
We get briefs, so we know. So we like to. We try to have the best possible encounters with them. Right. Respectfully as much as possible. Right. So I guess with this officer, it's just if you can figure out who you are, and we know who you are.
I just told you who I was.
And that's why he asked you if you had a previous name that I might remember. People change their names all the time, and that's
well, what difference does my previous name make?
Then if we know who you are, then we feel comfortable saying, okay, that person's just fine. They're not a murderer. They didn't kill somebody.
Oh no, I'm not a murderer.
And I'm not saying you are, but I'm giving you a very extreme example.
Right.
Of why it's important.
I'm just a mother. I'm a mother of 6 children. I'm to give my kids something to eat. And you're kind of interrupting what I was going to do.
I apologize. Give us a measure of, cooperation.
I just cooperated. He asked for my identification, and I gave him my identification. But that, who I was before, it has nothing to do with who I am today. What do you mean the vehicle's okay? What's wrong with the vehicle?
It's not properly licensed, like the officer told you, for the state of Ohio. Again, I understand what you're saying completely. I respect what you're saying. Mm-hmm. But again, if the officer is able to ascertain the vehicle is okay, it's not stolen, it's not anything like that, okay, great.
No, it's not stolen.
And if we're able to find out that that you're just peacefully on your way, then I'm great with it.
I'm literally peacefully on my way.
But we have to be able to ascertain that. You understand that I can't take people at the word sometimes. We drove a traffic violation. And that's what we're concerned with.
You're concerned because my plate says private?
Because it's not a registered license plate in the state of Ohio. Or any other state.
Because I don't contract. And you do know about contracts, correct? We have a right to contract how we choose to contract. And if I choose to register a vehicle and get a plate.
Do you understand then that we have the right?
Hey, thanks for the super chat. You know I can't read that because the people who don't control everything, if I say that out loud, the people who don't control everything will ruin my channel. So if you guys can read the super chat from Udio Rock. Thank you, Udio Rock, but I can't read that out loud. Something about Matthew and the people who are chosen. Thank you for the super chat. I can't say it out loud, unfortunately, because they don't control everything, but they have controlled my channel a couple times when I said something. Thank you for the super chat.
And of course, the law is over state and the city, which would include,
I've already put everyone on notice that needed to be put on notice. Maybe I should contact the Berea Police Department and let the Berea Police Department.
Might have been helpful.
Maybe I should do that.
Before we got here, but now we're here. So
Okay,
now we have to be satisfied with that we're not doing what we need to do. And then we both go about our day.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out.
Can you cooperate with the officer a little bit, give us information, figure out who you are, this vehicle?
This is my vehicle.
Okay, but we need some verification. You understand that?
I don't have an ID saying anything of who I previously was.
But you know who it is, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's all I'm asking. I can argue that I got to stick with as possible. That's why I left my office to come here and talk to you because it's important. I want to respect you and respect what you believe.
Right.
But I also need you then to give me a little bit of that back. Respect back.
Oh, I'm giving you respect. I gave you my ID.
The job we have to do. I'm guessing this isn't the first time you've done it.
This is not the first time. I have, and I've never had any issues like I do in Berea. I have the worst issues. It's the Berea Police Department. I feel like at this point it's like a harassment type of thing. No. I'm talking about the people that work for you or under you.
I'm sorry.
At this point, I feel like it's harassment. I don't know if it's because of the color of my skin. I don't know if it's because I choose to live in the private, because I have a choice to live in the private.
I respect everybody.
You know.
That's why I'm having this conversation with you.
Right.
We're not trying to escalate things. We're trying to keep calm, real. We're just trying to. We can do our business, and we can let you go about your business.
I mean, I'm not understanding what else you.
Well, we need to verify who you are.
Thanks, Matt Stewart.
And again, there's no verification. I have no idea who you are.
This is
on, Nicholas.
Unless you are not.
Any ID that I have has this on.
Because you understand that in the state of Ohio, we have these sorts of infractions. You're required to identify yourself as a law enforcement officer. If you don't lawfully do that, we can take you to jail. We can figure out. You don't want to do that.
Take me to jail for what? What crime have I committed?
To identify yourself.
Oh, that's not. It is. In the state of Ohio. I don't really have to tell you who I am.
You do because you have.
Listen, for you guys who are saying she's going to the race card, you're 3 times more likely to be arrested if you're black than if you're white. For weed. 3 times. It's a little more than that, actually. He got 3.5 times. If I have weed and you have weed and you're black, 3.5 times more likely to go to jail. So the whole term law enforcers, the whole police thing started with the 1704 South Carolina slave catchers. Policing has been institutionally racist since the beginning. So in this particular case, this is about her not having a license. So she's using the race card, I think, in the wrong context. But to pretend as though race doesn't factor into policing is naive. A lot of laws were created strictly for black people. So I understand that she's pulling a race card here.
This is unlawfully detained. I haven't been. What does lawfully detained mean?
We have a right to stop you.
Lawfully detained comes directly from the 1968 case of Terry versus Ohio. Detainment means the cops can pat you down and detain you in torture cuffs. They can stop you based on their reasonable articulable suspicion and detain you. And during that entire process, officer safety is over all of your rights. So that's what officially detained means.
Based on your vehicle not being properly registered for the state of Ohio.
Right.
We stopped you. Now we have to figure out who you are and make sure the vehicle's okay to be on the streets.
Why wouldn't it be okay to be on the street?
I don't know, because I can't verify that. I mean, we're just talking in circles here. So.
No, I'm not understanding. What is the issue? Why would the vehicle not be safe to be on the streets? What's the issue? Why would it? What's wrong with the vehicle that it wouldn't be safe?
I have no idea where the vehicle came from. Why would it
No, it belongs to me.
But again, you can't verify that because you have a limited license.
Well, it's not.
Terry versus Ohio was only meant for black people. What are you talking about? Plessy versus Ferguson. The Dred Scott case that said black people were property. Barrera College versus Kentucky that says black kids can't be taught in the same school that white kids are taught in. Graham versus Connor, use of force continuum created for DeThorne Graham, a black man. You have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977. Harry Mims was a black guy. Terry versus Ohio. Cops can grab you and detain you, and it's all about officer safety over your rights. John Terry was a black man. I can keep going if you want. Our country's been institutionally racist since its foundation. 3/5 compromise that 3/5 of black people would count toward voting for the House of Representatives. Article 1, Section 2, Clause 4. Like, what are you talking about? Our entire country has been founded on the idea all gun laws were created for black people. The 1911 Sullivan Act, written by Governor Tim Sullivan of New York, codified by the New York legislature, was so that black people couldn't get guns. Like, what are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? And I don't care if you like me or don't like me. The truth hurts, and you can't take it because you're fragile, but I'm not. So you can tell me you don't like me all you want. I don't give a fuck.
1615 radio, traffic stop.
I've never had a
Mods, do your thing. All these people in here saying just axe them.
license plate on this car.
Henry Street with
John.
Right, I've never had a license plate.
Help us here a little bit to identify yourself. If you don't do that, then we are going to probably take you to custody for failure to identify.
So you're threatening to take me to
No,
jail
I'm not threatening. I'm telling
for
you.
a non-violent crime, for a crime that hasn't been committed. Because I do have a fee schedule here, and my fee schedule definitely
it will go up
says.
some. Okay. And you can make those claims after the fact, but I don't want to get there. Okay.
Hold on. Where's unlawful detainment or detainment, lawful detainment? Because there's issue traffic citation $75,000. Time in court.
I don't care. I don't care.
Excuse me?
I'd rather just have us issue a traffic citation. If we know who you are, we'll issue a traffic citation, send you on your way, and you can go about trying to make a claim for that.
A claim for what?
For us.
I don't
Would you
care.
like to read this? Because
We're past that now. I told you where we're at.
No,
I'm
not
asking for some cooperation at this point.
I'm giving you cooperation.
But you're not. You're giving me a lot of the more stuff, which I respect it. I love it. Listen, I'm a student of people and humanity, and that's why I'm trying to have this conversation with you. But you're not really working with me at all.
Okay.
So,
well,
I've told you what the response is going to be.
Do you have a gun permit? Gun laws were not created for black people? The 1911 Sullivan Act in New York wasn't created for black people? You sure about that? The gun permit system wasn't created to bar black people from getting guns? You sure about that?
I don't want to do that for the last thing I want. You seem like a very nice person. You're a mother of 6. I don't want anything against you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
Look at all the fragile... Look at... Not all of them. There's a few real fragile people in the chat. They just can't take hearing the truth. They can't take it. Like, they're so... Like, why would you say that laws were created just for black people? Terry versus Ohio, that my entire channel is based on, was created strictly for black people. And now Terry laws apply to you, white guy, to you, white girl. They apply to you now. But originally, Terry versus Ohio was only to detain Black Panthers and black people. Right after the Civil Rights Movement happened, 1963 it happened, 68 it was passed. I don't care if you don't like it. I don't give a fuck. The truth is the truth.
What's your name?
Officer Douglas.
Officer Douglas. Oh, I am. I'm gonna definitely file a lawsuit. Okay. Okay. Let me call you back, Mom.
Could you just provide your information before you got it switched over?
What's wrong?
Could you just provide your?
So that's misinformation right there. Ood rocks. That's incorrect. So according to the movie The Corporation, the 14th Amendment was used by lawyers to give rights of a citizen to a corporation, like the right to own land. That's completely and utterly, totally, 100% incorrect. Hey, pot lover, fuck off, dude. Fuck off my channel. I blocked you. Don't come back to my channel. I don't give a shit if you like me or not. I don't care. So the 14th Amendment, which is going to pass in 1868. So that you got the 13th Amendment in 1865. You have the 14th Amendment in 1868. You got the 15th Amendment in 1870. So between 1865 and 1868, between the 13th and 14th Amendment, the 1866 Civil Rights Act is established. At that time in 1866, the 1866 Civil Rights Act establishes the Department of Justice. You've heard of the Department of Justice? It was created specifically to enforce and uphold the 13th Amendment so that black people wouldn't be put back into slavery. So now here's what happens. What happens is the 13th Amendment says that if you incarcerate somebody, that they can do slavery. And so mostly they're incarcerating black slaves who left the plantation. They're arresting them for loitering, a law created for black people, jaywalking, a law created for black people, right? You can't walk on the right side of the road before dawn. You can't walk on the left side of the road after sunset. They created all these laws, right? Specifically to be able to arrest black people. North Carolina didn't have any prisons at all in it until 1865. Then they built prisons in 1866. So the 1866 Civil Rights Act then began to define what a citizen is. So then when we get to the 1868 14th Amendment, the 14th Amendment defines that any person born here is a U.S. citizen regardless of previous indentured servitude. Slavery. It's a fancy way to say slavery, right? So a U.S. citizen now has all of the rights and privileges of the U.S. Constitution that recognizes your God-given rights. I am a constitutional law scholar beyond the pale, so I'm explaining it to you now. So when you hear people say that by saying that if you call yourself a citizen, you're calling yourself a slave, it is the exact opposite. It literally, when I see people say it, I just want to like beat myself in the head. Like that is not true at all. Saying that you're a citizen means that you invoke all the rights, privileges, and immunities that the U.S. Constitution recognizes are God-given rights that are granted and upheld by the U.S. Constitution. That are upheld by the U.S. Constitution. But your God-given rights are granted to you by God at birth, written in the 1689 thesis by John Locke called Two Treatises of Government. Okay, so I want to be very specific. So to say that calling yourself a citizen is calling yourself a slave, it's exactly the opposite. It's exactly the opposite. Okay? So there it is. Yeah, but you don't know anything about anything, so you're literally one of the 3,000 people in my chat listening to me. So thanks.
Name before you got it switched to Bay to me?
You looked it up, didn't you?
I looked
Thanks,
up
K-Swiss. I totally
Bay.
agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're asking about if you had a name before that.
Did you see my fee schedule?
No.
You did.
I saw it.
You wrote down.
What did I write down?
What did you write down?
I wrote down your VIN.
So what is God-given rights to atheists? So when John Locke lays out natural rights, he says that you are endowed by God-given rights from your creator. So if you're an atheist, then your creator would be your mom and dad, I guess. I don't know. But natural rights are something that's supposed to come from God if you believe in God. But natural rights also just come to you naturally because you're born. When you're born, you're screaming. So you have the natural right to speech. When you're born and you become big enough, you have the right to defend yourself from animals, attackers, and government. So I could sit here and blab about this all day. This is my favorite topic.
And then the birthday you provided me, and then street.
Could I see what you wrote down?
What is your name? Was it the Dominique? Was that your old first name?
So if you
I can't just run Dominique. There's a million Dominiques in Ohio.
Know that, why are you sitting here trying to play me like I'm stupid?
I don't know your last name.
You got the VIN number, don't you?
But if it's never been registered to you, it will never come back to a license plate.
It doesn't, because I got...
If it's never been registered in the state of Ohio, it's never going to come back to a state of Ohio license plate, and therefore it won't be registered to you or anyone else. Does that make sense?
You can tell us if it was registered in the previous state. I can look it up that way.
No, it was registered here.
In Ohio or through the Moorish Nation?
No, it was registered here when I bought it because I had to register it here when I bought it.
Did they give you a temporary tag?
Yes, and it expired.
Okay.
And once it expired, I never got anything else because I do not contract with the state of Ohio to get a license.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be difficult. This is just what I'm, this is who I am. I don't go by the old name anymore. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a killer. I'm just a mother who's trying to go get some groceries for her 6 children.
I agree.
That's it.
Don't take her to jail. Take her car and pound her car, but don't take her to a dungeon. She doesn't belong in a dungeon. She doesn't belong going to a dungeon.
Check Union Robert 104424.
You got that right, Immortal. Another spot-on comment. Well, you're wrong, Rumor. You're wrong. Ramon, I've staked my reputation on who I am. I give lots of lectures, long form, all the time. Like, Ramon Stone, could you imagine for a moment that you're wrong? I mean, just imagine for a moment that someone knows more than you. Can you imagine that I have a whole wall of the history of the Constitution, the history of America? Could you imagine for a moment, just accept for a moment that you're wrong? Amazing, right? Amazing. Try that, and then you'll be able to get there. You have to dump out your cup for me to fill your cup. You can't come to me with a glass of water while I got a glass full of Coke and then have me pour my Coke in there because it'll just spill all over the place. I saw it on a Chuck Norris movie. Bruce Lee movie.
Returning to a Hector.
Oh yeah, but corporations having human rights comes from the Santa Clara case of 1886, Santa Clara case, where they gave railroads the right to be humans.
1606 radio. Are you able to run a VIN for me, see if it's ever been registered?
I mean, Coke Dog, if I'm incorrect, I've been fact-checked for years. Thanks, Coke Dog.
Go ahead.
2 Charlie, 4 Robert, Charlie 1, Barney George.
She's going to go to jail. They're going to take her away to the dungeon. That's what I think is going to happen. They muted this here. I didn't turn it off, so they just muted it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Eddie. I'm double checking that case log. I was correct. I was correct.
06.
I was correct.
Nothing found through leads. I also did an admin and I'm unable to locate any information.
So the case that you're looking for, my friend who super chatted me, it's called Santa Clara County versus Southern Pacific Railroad, 1886, exactly as I said, where they declared that corporations are people and had the same rights as people. That's the case. Santa Clara County versus Southern Pacific Railroad, 1886. So you see what I'm saying, Rumor? I can just pull it off the top of my head. So you think I studied this shit? I did.
Copy.
The police stations, I don't know.
Oh, K-Swiss, it's terrible.
06.
K-Swiss said...
The code this for the VIN is coming back to a 15 Chrysler Town Country.
Copy.
You get what I'm saying? And they've never sent me
I hope they don't take her to jail. I hope they just confiscate her car. I hope they don't take her to jail. She doesn't belong in jail. She has 6 kids.
I have not had a driver's license in years. I don't plan to get a driver's license. And like I said, I'm a mother of 6. I have to travel. and I do have a right to travel. I'm not conducting any type of commerce. I do know the Supreme Court laws.
She doesn't. K-Swiss put a super chat, and K-Swiss said, I would love to see a survey of how many people in this chat have actually spent significant time in a jail cell. You don't have to spend significant time. Just one day is enough for you to realize it's dog shit. If you only understood the level of torture. K-Swiss, you're exactly correct. People don't understand it.
Because I have to.
I do too as well, obviously. I try, maybe not as well as you understand.
No.
It's not. This is all U.S. Supreme Court and other high court citations proving that no license is necessary for normal use of an automobile on common ways.
It's not true.
Common ways.
But the civil have to define it as common.
But it is.
But I'm saying
but the Supreme Court,
that's where some of that.
Right. But Supreme Court looks at it as a common way.
No, you didn't, Jason Brown.
Land or property.
Right. No, but
this is a public road that taxes.
And it's also and it's also common way.
So that's 2 days.
It's all stated in here.
My audio
and I don't think any law trumps Supreme Court law, or any of that. And like I said, I'm not trying to be difficult.
We're just having a conversation. I'm trying to rectify this.
It's all painless as possible.
As painless as possible means she doesn't go to jail.
U.S. Supreme Court says no license is necessary to drive an automobile on public highways, streets. No license is necessary to copy and share freely. Name 4, Kansas. This is all Supreme Court law. And it says 43 U.S. Supreme Court says no license necessary to drive.
Oh, no. So can we have a little bit of empathy for her? She's been led astray. She didn't say her. Listen, I'm one of these guys that I don't believe you should have to have a license. But at the same time, that's the way it is. And there's not a big enough millions of us. If there was 40 million of us that said, fuck you, I'm not going to have a driver's license, I would join that movement. But there's not. There's not. There's a few 100,000 people who are willing to go without a license, and they all go to jail. Most of them go to jail. So I teach you to have a license. But can we have a little bit of empathy? She's been completely misled by somebody. I follow a bunch of state nationals on Instagram who are state nationals. And I tell them all the time, you're going to go to jail. Have a little bit of sympathy for her. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's dumb. But she does have a bunch of kids, and she's not a criminal, though. She's not a criminal. Driving without a license doesn't make you a fucking criminal. Driving without a license makes you gullible, and you don't watch enough. You don't watch enough of this. Okay. Spend a day in jail, huh? It's the worst. There's only 5 minutes left. There's only 5 minutes left.
This might be her. I did a couple of different search engines. Is her name Dominique Camel by chance?
Give me the DL, I'll run it.
Sam John.
Yes, I spent a day in jail, but my father had a 17-year-old jail ministry, Los Alamos,
Suspended
New Mexico.
License.
I led singing.
Suspended license.
Sorry that happened to you, man. Jail sucks. Right, I agree with you, Nathan. She's not trying to fight the cops. Well, hey, Sam, so Sam put in the comment, say she hit a child on the road, what would happen then? The same thing that would happen to you, the same thing would happen to me. If I have a driver's license or not and I hit somebody on the road, if I'm drunk, I'm going to be charged with vehicular homicide. If I'm sober, I'm going to be charged with manslaughter. So if you have the little card in your wallet or don't have the card in your wallet and you hit somebody on the road, you might get an additional charge of driving without a license. But if it's not suspended for DUI, then you're going to get the same charge as you or I would, regardless if you're a state national or not. Yeah, you're a moron, bro. You're lost in the left versus right paradigm.
Hey, Chief.
I wouldn't call anybody chief unless I was joking. I wouldn't call somebody boss or chief.
Not valid, but no warrants.
No warrants.
Not valid?
Yes.
Like
okay, send her on her way.
Send her on her way.
Cool.
You good with that?
Yep.
Send her on her way, folks. Wow. She's not going to go to jail. Holy shit. Holy shit. Put a 1 in the chat if you did not expect that. Put a 1 in the chat if you did not expect her not to go to jail. Put a 1 in the chat if you did not expect that. He's not going to send her to jail. Is he going to give her tickets?
Yep.
I did not expect that. I thought she was going to go to jail for sure. I agree with you, Matthew. W407.
All right, ma'am.
So he was able to find you. Thank you.
Will you provide me a good phone number for you?
No.
You don't have to. It's totally optional. Okay.
I did not expect that. PBE86, what's up, Playboy?
I'm giving you a ticket, okay? I'm saying and advising, City of Bree is advising you have to go to court for the ticket, okay? Now, you can go to court with all your documents, everything like that. You can prove your case. You can file the fees that you'd like against us and not against the court, okay? I just have to advise you that you have to appear in court, okay? Your court date will be March 24th at 9 in the morning in Berea. By signing it, you're not admitting guilt.
Oh, I'm not signing.
Don't move to Ohio. Right. Don't move to Ohio. Do not move to Ohio.
So here's your copy, okay?
Send that to me, Mikey. Let me see it.
There is the court date at the top on the inside. There's also a phone number and a website on the back, okay? Directly to the court.
I did not expect this. I think there are some good cops, Tyler.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was good talking to you, too. But I'm going to come up there and possibly give you all this information, if it's okay.
You can drop off, understand. I don't have the right to tell you.
No.
Travel without.
No, it's not about you giving me a right to travel.
Listen, folks who are saying in the chat it's because she's black, I've seen more black people get fucked. Absolutely fucked. So don't sit here and say because it's because she's black and they gave her black privilege. I've never heard of that. That's ridiculous.
It's about me giving you the information that we are on file with the Department of Justice, so you can see that we are recognized with the United States.
Yeah, she might coop the bill.
If I don't respond formally, doesn't mean I
No. I'm going to bring it up there to you personally.
I would like to see it.
No, I'm going to bring it to you personally, and I'm going to show you that we are recognized with the Department of Justice, which is a United States branch of office or whatever. And we are recognized, and we also have a Department of Justice file number that we're under. So I just want you to see that
when the cops say they're going to let you go, say thank you and leave. Hit the like button. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel.
We are recognized, and this isn't just a load of BS.
No,
he's letting you go. Just leave.
We have to work within the confines.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know that
that is one of the coolest cops I've ever covered.
It's okay.
Because again, I'm fascinated by all this.
Right.
I didn't
you
know.
Also have a right to live in the private as well.
I didn't know.
Is your copy of the book?
Thank you.
I can't believe it.
Treaty of friendship is here.
Seriously shocked.
All right. Well, thank you. You guys have a blessed day.
Thank you as well. Drive safe.
Oh, are they going to talk after this? No, don't cut it.
Give me my fucking phone.
Second interaction?
No. I have to call my mother.
Oh, no. And then she got arrested later. She didn't go to court.
Okay.
She didn't go to court.
You never got a plate for the car either, right?
No, and I'm not. I pulled over by the police. You talking about I got a... I have a shoulder thing. So please don't grab on my shoulder like that because my shoulder is, it will dislocate.
She didn't go to court. This is the follow-up video.
Let me lock my door.
Okay, hold on.
She did not deserve to go to jail. You guys, Rancho Relaxo, she did, good to see you, Rancho. She did not deserve to go to jail. She was driving a car without a license. She doesn't deserve to go to jail now. I'm against jails and prisons unless you're criminally insane and you hurt people.
Okay. What, can I lock these so they don't tighten up on you?
Give me my fucking phone. Oh, hell no.
Shitty arm tattoo.
Call my mother.
What a shitty arm. Look how shitty this arm tattoo is.
Give me my fucking phone.
Look how shitty that arm tattoo is. It looks like he got it in jail. Just a shitty arm tattoo. That's terrible. Put a 1 in the chat. That's a shitty arm tattoo. That is one shitty arm tattoo. You got a skull with some weird star. It's a headband. Okay, I see the headband. That's a shitty tattoo. Come on, bro. You're gonna do something on your arm that everybody's gonna see? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm hating because it's a dog shit arm tattoo. What are you talking about? They did give her a chance, and she did not go to court, apparently. Apparently. Big shout out to everybody on Team DLZ. We hit over 1 million views on this video, just so you guys know. We're at 1 million 27,000, so 1,028,000 views on this one video that came through there. So you guys hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It happens to be 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Ripple Effect Media, we hit over 600. So we got, I don't know how many, here's how many free trifolds are going out. Let me read these names. Christopher J. in Portland, Oregon. Greg B. in San Diego. Clementine in Portland, Oregon. Renee H. in Illinois. Ruben C. in Port Richey, Florida. Hernan Cortez in Arizona. Ian K. in Cortland, New York. Mark B. in Rock Island, Illinois. Timothy P. in Phoenix, Arizona. Laura G. in Maryland. Shannon V. in Texas. Eddie in Fort Myers, Florida. Hakeem Williams in Philadelphia. HGP in Texas. Tara S. in Vegas. Zachary Dugan in Kentucky. And that is it. So 17 free trifolds we give away. 17 free trifolds that we gave away during this live stream. 17. That's a shitty arm tattoo. That's. Oh, you're still here, Ruben? Ruben, you got a free trifold coming, brother. Thanks for signing up. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's unprofessional. It's dog shit. And then the last order that came in was Yvonne of Yvonne. Are you still in the chat? Yvonne in Arizona. Yvonne, I'm going to hook your order up, pretty much double it all up. And then Christopher J was the last one. So I gave away 17 free trifolds during this live stream. Listen, I'll honor my same deal. I'll do it through the day. Go to DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold. If you get one, I'll give you 2. If you get a plaque, I don't know. A Grateful Dead, he's 30. He's 30 years old. Bloodborne, good to see you, man. Go to my website, get a 5th Amendment plaque. You see that? It's on acrylic. Check it out. That's on acrylic. Do you see that? It's glass, but it's made out of like this. It's acrylic, so it's not really glass. But get a plaque where you can invoke your 5th Amendment right. It's badass. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. Really? That's funny. I just hit 700,000 subscribers and 1 million views on this one video. I guess a few people stop by and listen to me, bro. I'm sorry that you are so angry. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com. I'll wait for just 1 or 2 seconds and see if anybody stops by the website. I've been streaming for hours. I got to get the fuck out of here. I've been here for too long. Thanks, Bobblehead Deb, for all your help. All the moderators, round of applause. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. 700,000 subs, over 1 million views on this one video. What a lot of fun. Albert, good to see you, man. I work with a man that breaks laws every single day. He slanders my name. Sorry to hear that. Tower Time. Thanks, brother. Bloodborne. Bloodborne, let me know, man. Let me know. Make sure you put your social media on there, okay? My first time seeing you, and this was a cool live. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure everybody's subscribed, if you would, please. Make sure you are subscribed. Oh, I'm sick? How am I sick? I'm devastatingly honest. I tell the truth whether it's popular or not. I tell the truth whether people like it or not. Oh, yeah, Mike? Did you go to DeleteLawz.com? Mike, I'll put the link in there. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Mike, I'll honor my deal with you throughout the day, okay? Thank you, Punky. I appreciate it. Good to see everybody. Olivia, thank you. Olive, thanks a lot. Oh, you're on the wrong channel if you love racism, bro. You'll just get kicked out of here. Not all cops are dick. Not all. So you always have to go by ACAB, that all cops are bastards, but not all cops are bad people. And that's the best way I've ever heard it. That's the best way I've ever heard it. So there it is. All right, guys, man, listen, I got to get the flock out of Dodge. Moderators, thank you for coming. I really appreciate all your support through all the years. We hit 700,000. 800,000 is the next milestone. If we keep doing live streams where 1 million people are in the room and average 3,000 people at a time watching, we'll get there. We will get there. Instagrammers, thank you for coming. Facebookers, thanks for coming. I got to get the flock out.